We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we did struggle to have, yeah, we did struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise with timing, move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men, cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying, play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know, remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know, the life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold, life what occurred, life in the beefs. It's life in the cold, yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold, life what occurred, life in the beefs. We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. 500 years and some days. They all expect us to slack. Yes, we still bottom in wage. So keep your whole focus intact. Same type of problems as slaves. We gon' get justice and tax. So I give fuck what they say. Keep your perspective on black. They are so mad that we waking up. Now we got dripping intelligence. There is no chaser inside of our cups. Look at these gangsters be gentlemen. Yes, we did timing when timing was tough. Learn fast, there is no settling. Took on their games and we called out their bluffs. Had to learn game from the veterans. Look at the time that we sat up and put in. Rolled out the bunks with no comfort for cushions. Learned all they ways in this maze and we took ones. Straight in the face of their lies they was pushing. Now you staring at refinement. Ain't no breaking this alignment. Gold plated with some diamonds. 24/8 at the timing. Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. They bite off our styles and our different gifts. Then they play games with our minds. Microaggressions and inferences. Try to throw shade on our shine. They watch to make fun of our differences. That plus the hate made us climb. Walk through the mouth, count them distances. No, you not taking from mines. They drunk us and want us to stay asleep. They blatant as hell with they moves. Now we got crips in all different keys. Dripping with berries and juice. We doing it loud, no being discreet. Shining with all of our jewels. We pushing for people that's hearing deceased. Big stepping on they rules. Black skin, shining. Don't stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants.
What's good, Black family? Hope everybody's doing well. It is nice as hell outside right now. It was just 20 degrees like a week ago. It is a whole almost 80 degrees right now. Like, I got this hoodie on. It's baking. Did not expect to be seeing 75 right now. Man, sunroof up. It is lit in New York, baby. Just motivated to get content now. Like, when the sun comes up, you know you want to get content, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, it's time to get outside. Outside, my dad. That is the easiest way to get cursed out. You know what I'm saying? Don't beep your horn as soon as the light turns green. That is just crazy. Right? And annoying. All right, my Bluetooth don't want to blue. They don't want to blue out. I don't know what's going on with it. Get this set up. But yeah, Black family. Um, I was actually gonna do another show on Umar, but you know I got mad mature friends and stuff and people that be on my channel. They're like, Q, why don't you be mature right now? Like, why not crash out? So I might just end this stream and crash out. I don't know. I'm still in the vibe of crashing out. It's Tuesday. It's beautiful. I can't get my Bluetooth to connect. It's pissing me off. But I just dropped it. I got mad Bluetooth like an old head now, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm in full old head status. Got the books out. We haven't had books out since it got cold, so I'm hype about that. So if you're in the Brownsville area, we're giving out free books. Pull up. Oh, yo, Kyle, I put the link in the chat from early, too. I'm going to do that right now. So if you want to come up and promote, you know, my son Kyle's going to be doing Roll Minds. You know, to inspire other people. If you have a business and you're in the network, come up and promote your business. That's what it's about, connecting and promoting in group economics. So technically, you could thank Kaz for this stream because I was going to crash out and do some nonsense. But I don't even know what's going on in Black media right now, in Black YouTube. Um, and just throwing random people's names in the title without even knowing what's going on with those people. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't give a damn about Anton Daniels, Corey, whatever his name is. Point in the conversation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on my Bluetooth, y'all. I'm gonna have to keep going out and try to reset it and stuff, but it's acting wild crazy. So I don't know what y'all caught, what y'all didn't hear. I just looked at the screen, it was black. Um, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why. Not sure what's going on. It is baking, son. I was not prepared for the heat, boy. What? I really need my AC right now, son. Wow. It's too early to have the AC on in New York. So yeah, baby. Black Power. I don't know if y'all heard me talk about any of these platforms, but if you did, you did. If you didn't, whatever. The screen keeps going black on me, and I can't tell if it's still on. This is whack. All because my Bluetooth isn't Bluetooth. All because the Bluetooth isn't Bluetooth. What the hell, bro? Try it this way. And I'm sorry, I'm not like your regular YouTubers who got all their ish together when they doing their live streams. That's their whole life. I only set this up so we can network and connect and talk with black folks that's doing black folks stuff. So judge me all you want. Judge the Negro. Judge the Negro. What is going on, son? So yes, black nationalism. It said I would crash out and it went silent. That's crazy. YouTube did a good job on that one. Damn, so that means it was quiet for that long? That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. That's what I get for trying to be you know, sporadic. But let me put the link in the chat for now. Bow. One time. So I don't forget that. And it is already 2 o'clock. Damn, Gina. Yo, Kaz, what's good?
Peace, my God. Peace to the God.
What it look like, King?
Ain't shit, man. Moving around a little bit. I'm gonna get the headset on. Have a little bit better.
I don't know what's going on with my shit, bro. This pissing me off right now. It's supposed to be a 1, 2, 3. And it's on like, I'm on like number 13, 19, and 17, something like that. It's not supposed to have this many numbers. And the manual don't even have that many pages, man.
Hey, you on lava right now, my God. You on fire, G.
There we go. All right. Praise baby Buddha. Yo, you hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Indeed.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Black mother F power, baby. So yes, y'all. It's early in the day, so the streams, unless you talking about super Negro stuff, they ain't gonna have that many viewers. So this is an opportunity to promote your business. Kai's up, he's gonna be promoting his business and finding black nationalists and paying Africans that are really about that work and really trying to connect and build in a real way. You know what I mean? Now I know for a fact we got to put names and titles and crash out. So I'm prepared to crash out today. But I probably will restart it so we can get a nice jump into the algorithm. But it is kind of early for my side of YouTube.
No doubt, God. Let me know, what to do from here.
Oh, you good? You can get your promoter on, bro. I'm not by the computer, so if you by the computer, you can share your screen. But if you're not by the computer, it's whatever you can just talk, whatever you want to talk about, you good.
All right, y'all. Peace and abundance. Gratitude to your presence. Gratitude for the opportunity, Q Butter. Um, I told you, I was saying I got that letter to John J Money too, by the way, right? John Money. Just to recall if I said that to you already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I did that. Okay, it's off the mental Rolodex. All right, y'all. Peace, y'all.
And it's
The
still early.
group.
It's still early too, so you might have to repeat this a couple times.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'm gonna do my best to get a couple of the founders on here too. Okay, so salute y'all. The group, the investment group or sovereign investment group, etc., that I'm a part of is called Royals United with a Z. Um, it's an investment company. We have AI courses as well, online courses, ebooks. We definitely seeking members. Our memberships are very affordable. They're only $50 a month. That's to build up the capital to make future investments into different international markets, and build up different what we want to say pipelines or industries to where we can start producing, manufacturing, and importing, exporting our own things, products and services and things of that nature. We do have merch on there. Our symbol is the Unk. So y'all, if you're not familiar with the Unk, just do a little bit of homework on that. So but most people know, you know what that symbolizes. So let's see. Salute to our founders, our CTO that's working with Q Butter to get a location, a Ziax Institute location over there in Texas. That's John McClinton. I call him John Money. He's been in the tech field about 43 years, and he's an investor as well. So, and among other things. So I'm doing my best to get him on the phone. However, he's building on our social app. First off, we have a radio station. We have media. So we have the radio station, Royals with a Z, Royals United Radio .com. It's 24 hours. I've been doing my best to get Q Butter over there so he can get on air, to get on, fresh set of ears of people. However, if you would like to be a radio personality, you got a podcast show, you got da 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 da, then just email us at Royals with a Z United at gmail.com, and then we can get you the media kit, and then that's affordable as well. It's a 1 hour and 2 hour slots are available. So if you're an artist, musician, spoken word, non-for-profit, for profit, you got some of everything, products, services, you got a divine cosmic message you want to get out, etc. We got that platform ready to go for you. We own our own servers. So you don't have to worry about the different things that go on, on the different platforms. So that's our CTO. Our CFO is Tavon Hennessy. He has a book called Black Resistance. It's an excellent book. That's on royalsunited.com. That's on our homepage, royalsunited.com. We have some new merch up there. We got hoodies, pullovers, the hoodies, the ball caps. We got, let me see what else. Like I said, we have the e-classes, e-courses, VO3 classes, how to build web server classes and courses. We have, and once you become a member, you can access these classes for free. If you don't need those per se, quote unquote, if you don't need them, then you can recommend them to your nephew, your niece, other people that need to skill up, as far as up upgrading their skills, so to speak. for either their own business or the work market. We also have build your own radio station, online radio station course. So all of that's on royalsunited.com. We also would love donations. We also take donations. Of course, we prefer the members or the sponsors. But yes, we love the donations. We have different sponsorship packages. We got the sponsorship packages for the more companies or bigger corporations, and then we have our original sponsorship packages for people that's building up their lane in their industry or their products and services. So all of them are affordable. Let's see, you could pay for the month for the membership. You could do $50 a month, or you could pay for the year and it's only $550. We gave you $50 off because it was $600, or you could pay for 2 years and that's $1,000. Like I said again, this is Black, Copper Tone, Indigenous, the original people owned and operated. I met our whole team of founders on Fanbase, which is a Black Copper Tone owned platform so far. And so we put it all together within 2 months, within 2.5 months. So we pretty much all of the narratives that we aren't able to come together, get stuff done in a short amount of time and space. That's been done with Royals United. We have our YouTube channel. We got our commercials. We got a mini series that we got called The Awakening. We have the adult version and we have the children's version or Star Seeds version. Was children mean cattle, so I got to get that out my system too. But yeah, we have the Star Seeds version. So check out Royals with a Z, Royals United on YouTube. It give you way more visuals. Also, if you a hooper, baller, whatever you want to call it, savvy at sports, we have our Juneteenth Hoops Classic, first annual Juneteenth Hoops Classic. And that's going to be in Duncanville, Texas. So just check that out as well. I could drop all of the links in the comments if you need it. We got our FAQ on our homepage too. So frequently asked questions is there. I think it's like over 100 of those. So more than likely, we done probably answered your question maybe 2 or 3 times in maybe different formats. So other than that, gratitude for the opportunity with Q. I'm definitely supporting Q Butter more behind the scenes. Like I said, salute to John. And we gonna get, like I said, we gonna get that location in Texas ASAP. So salute to this. I'm gonna be on the screen, G, and just cooling out, making moves in the background. And if anybody have any questions about Royals United, let me know. And yeah, we'll be making land acquisitions. We have our Ghana Connect Kojo. We got that package on there. That's $2,000. He'll help you with all your relocation needs. If you want to relocate, do business, whatever you want to do. So just check out our website. Just thoroughly go through our website. Check out our merch. And yeah, just check us out. Let me know what you need. Just let me know what you need. Any questions, we got the answers. And salute to Q Butter and the Ziax Institute.
Yes, sir. Back in the building. Okay.
I think I left my the Square donate link in the chat too, by the way, Q. If they wanted to donate, or they on royalsunited.com, they could just click the big, it's like a hand on the middle of the screen. On the middle of the screen. Okay.
Now you good, bro. I'm in between classes. Yeah, everybody's back. Everybody back. Are y'all completing this lab report? Oh, let me put the link in the chat. Only put the who? Oh, not everybody. Check the chat link. So y'all still working on the hinge plate? Everybody still working on the hinge plate? You? Let me know. I want to 3D print y'all when y'all finish. So send me the print plate when y'all finish with it. Y'all should be able to finish this today. Hinge plate project. Yeah, grab a lock and key. I don't believe so. Whatever. Well, you can keep going in cars. I'm back to 4. Miss Q is there? Unmute. Miss Q, you there?
Yes, I am.
You got him?
Yep.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Miss Q. Yes, ma'am. After class. All right. Let's set the studio up.
Nah, just you know, I didn't know. I'm not able to. As a matter of fact, I'll check on my other phone, see how many people are on the thing.
There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. There's not a lot of people in the stream right now. It's still early. All right. So let me get the studio turned on. So yeah, Black family, Black nationalism. Promote your business, promote your program. Get involved, get connected. You see the positive streams, y'all. Only reason we're doing this right now is to promote Black people working together and networking, sharing resources, connecting resources, increasing our capacity to do. That's what it's about. I'm here besides the movement location. We are fundraising in real time. So all contributions go exactly to what you're looking at right now, to the space. We're working non-stop on making the program better in every way possible. Every way possible. You looking at that? Every way possible. Joe, what's good, King? I appreciate you, man. You're a super supporter, B. My whole platform is full of super supporters. I ain't even gonna lie. So I appreciate everybody. Everybody trying to find a way to make sure that this ship is running, you know, as best as possible in whatever way possible. But it's running, it's moving, and y'all want to see it moving. So that's what it's about. And as you see, I'm not just over here promoting my own stuff. You have an organization that you're trying to get off the ground. Let's connect, let's work, come promote your business, whatever your business is. Promote your business, promote. You good, Lil? You started the lab? You got your lab started?
Not like it's there.
You still working on the design though, right?
What?
You still working on, excuse me, on the design?
Oh, somebody said, what is the station channel? Is Royals with a Z instead of a S, Royals United on YouTube, man. We got all our visuals. We got the commercial for the Juneteenth Hoops Classic. It's a $10,000 cash prize, G. You know, it's gonna be 32 teams, $750 a team. You get 10 to 12 players. I mean, so that's pretty reasonable. And so we gonna have, of course, food vendors there. I was hoping Q would come through and do some recruiting for Zayax. You know what I mean? Do like a halftime, whatever. If he got the music, you know, maybe give us little balls. But yeah, you know. So and just check out RoyalsUnited.com with a Z, Royals with a Z United.com, and just check out, like I said, the VO3 classes, the different ebooks we have. We got a couple of books on acquiring land as well. We got a couple of those. We got the Laws of My Yacht, 42 Laws of My Yacht rewritten. It's rewritten, revamped. It's like a modern version from Empress Star. So we have a lot of great intellectual property pieces on there. So just check it out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just check us out. Of course, we same as Zayax, we would love donations as well. On the main screen, you just click the hand. They got the donate on the main screen, and then go do what you do from there. The same with the Royals United Radio. I put the link. I think it's in the chat. I don't know if this is the chat or not, but I'm putting something in a chat. Okay, so that's the link right there. Royals United Radio, and you could donate to over there as well. By the way, and this is what I've been saying to Q Butter. By the way, we got a social app coming. All right, we got a social app coming. You'll be able to do audio rooms. You'll be able to do your reels. You'll be able to do your spills and your videos and all your stuff. So we got that on the way. So it's going to be called Black House. BLAKHOUZ. All right. It's going to be called Black House. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And then the newest project, and for a minute, once we get that done, we'll be taking a break for a minute. We got Royals TV. So we got two different medias. We got the radio station, and then we got the Royals TV coming through on the way. So I've been linking with Q on doing ads, commercials, all that visual. And then I got with my CTO to do Royals Ziax Institute channel. So that way it'll just be, you ain't even gotta be looking too hard for it. It'll just go to Ziax Institute channel, whatever we're gonna call it, Ziax, whatever. Then it'll just be right there, and it'll just be straight your content, my G. Your fairs, daily stuff, promotions, etc. The TV thing will have over 1,200 whatever's, pay-per-views, etc. Over 1,200 channel, only $30 a month, G. And then if you a member, it's only $15. So you can't beat none of this stuff. Also, we got a cash referral program. So you know how some stores and different etceteras have referral programs. They give you discounts or that. All right, so let's say you get, and we got it on the sponsorship packages and the membership packages. So depending on what level you in, if you bring someone in, I finalize it with my CFO that everything went through. We're gonna send you a percentage cash to your Cash App or whatever, Apple or whatever. We're gonna send a percentage of commission back to you just as a gratuity and as group economics. So that's why we put that in place instead of just giving people, because we started off with just a percentage off of clothes and we were going to do the points and all of that. However, if you help actually sign someone up, you get actually real cash back. So that's what we was established on, group economics. We're growing our economics with each other. As far as founders, we pay our own dues monthly as well. So we holding each other responsible and accountable. So you know, we have long-term members from the West Coast. Salute to my dude Billy. I got an interview coming up with him. He's a green belt. See, this is how familiar I was with business, G. A green belt, and then my CTO, Chief Technical Officer, he a black belt. And now I'm thinking he talking about some goddamn martial arts. You hear me? So he talking about a black belt and the green belt in business. You know what I mean? So I had to get that knowledge real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna have him. I think it's what we say, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on the Cosmic Minds UV or Cosmic Minds 333. But you know that's the name of the show, Cosmic Minds UV. UV stands for Univision, Unite Your Vision. You hear me? So
that green belt ain't got nothing to do with no kung fu, huh?
Nah, man, I was like, fuck, man. Like, all right, well, good. I'm glad to know shit like this.
I was listening,
and you know,
cracking up over here, man.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on with that shit? However, even though my CTO is a black belt in martial arts too, but I had to get it clear about the business shit. And then the PMP, a PMP certification and all that other good stuff. So I'm like, okay, I got to keep these people around so I can learn all of the higher aspects of business. And so the young guy who I'm gonna be interviewing, he like 32. So the fact that he got it so early, you know, that's a beautiful thing. So you know, we just got to pass that along. Hopefully, Q Butter and I.
What was his track? What was his focus? Yeah, I agree. Got to pass that along.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get in detail with him on the part one that's coming up Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern on my YouTube channel, and hopefully very, very soon I have Q Butter part two interview, because we got part one knocked out, and so hopefully part two will be able to knock that out maybe next week. So yeah, that's Royals United. That's the variety of things we got going on, and like I say, hopefully I see some of y'all at the Juneteenth joint, man, and you know, we can politic from there.
Turn right.
I'm locked in. That's what's up. Yeah, man. That's something I even noticed in terms of my career. Like, I ended up working for a dude damn near my age, but the difference was he came in at 19. I came in at damn near 29. You know what I mean? So getting our kids on that path early does make all the difference.
Absolutely, and not to pivot too far off because it's still along the line of business, but it's just bigger business. I was like the narrative of because I was in fan base rooms and different rooms, so different narratives go. That we aren't producers and da 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 da. So I'm like, okay, how do we get in the production competition or some shit to myself? So I went on AliExpress. I mean, unfortunately, right now I don't know of many black people manufacturing shit like at the clip they doing it. But I went on AliExpress and I saw a toilet paper making machine, my G's. That shit ain't but 7 fucking bands.
It's
That's
a
a
dude that
one-time
make his
investment, and
own
that shit is a
toilet
money
paper.
machine.
It's a dude that
Huh?
make his own toilet paper that be on 145th and 8th, and he's a black man. So
Man, listen,
I
listen.
I made a couple buys. Like his joint was a little bit more expensive, but it wasn't nothing crazy like you see when compared to certain companies. So I tried to support, you know what I mean, for a minute when I did. But yeah, that is an avenue I'm seeing us see some opportunity in.
And then look, we got another. It's a couple of other machines. It's a bread making machine.
Mm.
Then you got a brick making machine. That's my shit right there. Once I get things situated where I'm going, I'm getting one of them bitches. They ain't but 900 to 1,000, depending on your space or whatever. So to me, not only the industries are selling bricks, not bricks like in the street. At one junction, I was there too, but I'm just
You
saying,
stupid. You
selling bricks for
stupid.
structures, selling bricks for structures. Yeah, man, we got to be clear on this media shit. So
Hey
yeah,
man,
selling bricks for goddamn structures.
and
Goddamn it.
look, with all the construction going on in New York alone, if we could get a piece of that market in terms of them buying our product, if we making bricks, building bricks, to your point.
Absolutely, man. And
Yeah,
you talking about just a sliver of that shit. Well,
yeah.
you thinking that's like $1 billion industry? So what? 10% of the billion is what?
We talking about 100 million, man. Like, yo,
Ain't it, mine?
look, man, I just need 1% of the market. Like, I ain't greedy. I
Okay,
get
no
your
doubt.
point though.
Shit.
Nah, I get your point, man. There's money in that.
And shit, they had a just a couple more. It's not that I want to keep promoting them, but at the same time, they throwing that lob to the rim, like, man, pause, just to dunk the shit for the 2 points or whatever. Like, yo, we the plug with the equipment, you know what I'm saying? So just get your money up and we can get it to you. Even the prefab homes, son. Like, yo, listen, Q, this for you, G. They got the fucking 2-story villa prefab homes already done for the 6 grand. What you talking? All
Six
you need, all you
grand
need is all you need is the land. It's gonna take you about 2 grand to get it.
to
As far
build
as
it.
the shipping, everything else is done on that shit. You just got to get it to your land or your space, and then just how it already got electricity, all that. You just got to have all that ready when you get it to the land.
So in
Prefab
one
buildings,
year,
prefab
so
homes and
in
shit.
1 year renting that out in terms of a couple units, you made your ROI back.
Stupid.
Yeah. It don't sound as crazy as some people might think. I'm getting where you going.
So, real quick, because I be OCD about fucking. They got, we get money to where we and different thing
You
or
breaking
physical
up,
equity.
Slime.
I say,
You
well,
breaking up.
they gotta. Oh, my fault. My fault. Hold on, yo. I'm
Now
in
you
this
sound
area
better
real
now.
quick.
Now
Give
you
me a second,
good.
y'all.
You good.
Nah, they got a pizza making machine, G. A automated fucking pizza maker machine. So I was thinking, like, how can we get some money where we don't always have to physically be doing the fucking work or always be there? We got to get into automation. So they got different custom machines too. They got a smoothie making machine, a pizza making machine. You put them bitches in a couple of hotels or colleges or whatever. You know, that's just money
Mm.
coming to fuck in with you out
Then
without
you
having to
come in
do
at 3 in the morning, it can make the digital slice of pizza for you. That
bing bang
is
boogie,
revenue.
bing bang boogie.
Nah, you not lying, bro. Cause I've been in that situation. You go into that mean hotel, all they got is charcuterie boards and potato chips. If you could have that automated process for food, damn. Now that makes sense. I was trying to see where you was gonna go with it, because I was gonna be like, unless having your own business or facility, how you gonna sell it? But yeah, if that was at the Hyatt, every time I go 3 in the morning, hit the button, automate my slice of pepperoni, extra cheese. Nah, yeah, that makes sense.
So the narrative of, you know, that we, yeah, unfortunately we got to go to them to get the stuff. You know what I mean? However, that's a hell of an investment. You know what I mean? That's a hell of a lookout. Like, you know what I mean? And they got a paper towel machine. Oh, and a coffee cup making machine. Think about the styrofoam coffee cups that be in the tellies, that be in the
Yeah.
gas station, that be everywhere. They got them shits. They got the coffee mug making machine. What you talking? How many people you know with a fucking coffee mug?
I ain't gonna lie, you had me locked in once you sold the pizza idea through hotels, right? And I'm thinking, damn, yeah, I have been, getting back to a hotel 2:33 in the morning. It's only two people working the front desk. That slice of pizza would change the game a lot of the times. And you could literally charge about 750 for one slice.
And you ain't even think about the resorts, my G. Like we just talking about the motels and the inns and the
Oh,
hotels.
nah, I get it. I get it. I'm
You get a
selling it
couple
for
of them bitches on a
750 a
cruise ship or
slice.
some shit.
750 a slice. Nah, I'm with you, money. I'm locked in. I'm like, hold up. That do make sense.
And for my vegans, you know, I'm holistic and vegan as well. They got a veggie washing machine that washes your veggies for you. So it's like an assembly line, pushes the veggies down into the water. It's like a little veggie bath, and then it pushes them to the other end of the assembly line. And then for if you want to do like for your teens, tweens, etc., for the young entrepreneurs, they got a donut making machine. How many people know eat donuts? So it's time to get some equipment, y'all, so we can start producing. And in terms of a building, you don't even need that big of a building. That shit could be like 500 square feet, and you could just get two or three of them goddamn machines, and just start pumping shit out. Or a garage, shit. If you know somebody with a garage attachment to the house type shit, and
I
just
get
throw them a
stuck
couple of
on
dollars a month.
markets. Like, I'm stuck on that hotel market that wants food when they come back to the hotel. Like,
Yeah, man.
and if, yeah, yeah, I'm running the numbers in my head. 750 a slice. Pie costs $26. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Peace to the God. How you?
man, just chilling, man. Heard your ideas. Just when you serving hot food, just make sure you get those food certifications wherever that state requires, so you don't get fined and shut down.
Oh yeah, the food handler's license and all that good shit. Yeah, absolutely.
But you ain't gonna get the Hilton contract without that. So that's implied. But when I'm looking at the raw numbers, like, I've been in that situation going back to the hotel, and what you gonna get a juice, a Fiji water, you know what I mean, and a
It,
charcuterie
it
board.
it be
Yeah,
mad limited. The breakfast be mad limited too. Don't bullshit on that breakfast. Now I done been in motels, hotels, trapping out of the goddamn everything. So I'm just saying, yeah, I mean that breakfast be toast and nasty ass cereal. Yeah.
and if you could find a way to automate that without having that late night staff there, yeah, it's a good business model, bro. It's a good business model.
But fellas, I got real quick just to pivot one more time, intellectual pivot. I got the Royals United, man. I would be grateful if y'all would check us out, royalsunited.com with a Z. Check out our membership, sponsorship packages, ebooks, relocation to Ghana package, uh, sponsorship packages, etc. We got a cash referral package to where we practice in group economics. If you help get people signed up, we throw you commission back as well, real cash, not no points and no discount on clothes. We
How
got the
you spell
merch.
name? How you spell name your website?
ROY, Royals with a Z instead of a S.
Y'all got a
Royals.
basketball game coming up, right?
Yep. Juneteenth,
Oh yeah, I'm
the
locked in.
Juneteenth Hoop Classic.
I'm locked
Yep.
in.
That's in Duncanville, Texas, and hopefully Q can get over there because that's where our CTO is, and then they can just link and hopefully look at a couple of buildings and all that.
Yo, if Q go on my soul, I'm going. Like I lock in a flight. If Q
And
go, I'm going.
I'm telling you, I wanted them to promote and perform that halftime show, man. I need some of that music, G. I need some of that on the radio station. A lot of y'all kick a lot of knowledge yourself, G's, and we need y'all. We need radio personalities on air, man. I can send you the media kit if you email us. Royals, same thing, Royals with a Z, United at gmail.com. And I could just send you the media kit, and that's affordable, man. If we could just get you on air. I think let me see. Last night we had over 18,000 people listening, and it's a 24-hour station. So whatever need to be promoted, we got the media, and like I said, we got the TV coming too. So we incorporating Ziax with their own channel.
Where in Texas?
I think it said Duncanville.
Duncanville. Yo, if I get out there, you get me on the team. Like 6 man, I don't have to start.
Well, you get 10 to 12 players, man. So that's way more than enough to divide the money up. You know what I'm saying? And 32 teams. So, like I said, we're gonna have food trucks there. Hopefully, melanated. That's who we going to first. Black, copper tone, indigenous, original people, businesses, food trucks, and vendors, retail vendors. So if you got a clothing line, you got whatever, come set up and get that swallow.
They get priority, but take the revenue. You know what I mean? Well, how
Indeed,
you can feel it. I ain't gotta say too much.
absolutely. So
Nah, that's
yeah,
what's
we
up. What's the date?
June 20th to the 21st.
Yo, June 20th, you trying to go to Texas?
And I promote Ziax all the time on fan base, y'all. So once he over there, he got an account. Once he start opening up chat rooms and all that, it is way more of a closer setting. I ain't want to say intimate, so way more of a closer setting to where you can link with people way faster in networking. Oh yeah,
I ain't even gonna
Q.
lie to you, yo.
Go ahead,
I
go ahead.
just need a trip. Like, I might try to make that happen, yo. Duncanville, that ain't too far from the born day. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make that happen.
Gratitude, my G. Hey, Q, real quick. Remember, Dr. Jenny said she gonna sponsor you for a year, my God. So she gonna pay your sponsorship for a year. You just gotta. She was just saying, and she an educator, God. I think she at South Florida or some shit. You know what I mean? So I interviewed her too. She did what was her interview? The child support system. Was it the welfare? The child support welfare system. Modern day slavery. That was part one. So y'all can check her interview out on my channel too. So she's an educator and she putting up some money. So she could be a triple threat. I think she's at another goddamn institute or college too. So you know, however y'all will build on that as well. So she putting up the money to do the sponsorship for the year for you. So just let me know whatever materials and videos and different ads that you're gonna have, so we can go ahead and just boom that off. By the way, our CFO, he got an excellent book that's doing very well on royalsunited.com. It's called it's the paperback, or you can get the hard copy. Pause. Fighting for Freedom, Black Resistance. It's about all of the rebellions that wasn't you know, it's not privy to most of us. So it's
Everything
about to go on.
outside of Stono. Everything outside of what is commonly
Yes.
talked about. I
Yep.
got you.
Yep. Yep. That's up there as well. So books, ebooks, classes, courses, AI courses, VO3 courses, build your own online radio station courses. We seeking the media radio personalities. Of course, once again, once the TV get going, we're gonna need visuals of everything, make your own commercials, ads, all that shit. So it's all building. And who cool with building on some land?
Anybody who's a hater, come and promote your business too, man.
We gonna choke the shit out of them niggas. Goddamn, just yeah, man, fuck that shit. Look,
More,
fuck them niggas, man.
basic tool to building black folks up, building, man, connecting and pushing
Yeah,
forward.
yeah. You right about that.
And then us drifting off of the talking points. You know what I'm saying? So like Willie, we're gonna have to crash out. Willie, we're gonna need you because you be in the YouTube streets, man. So we gotta figure out the crash out title. I was telling Kaz, I know Chris. Chris is my frugal. I gotta come up with what's my Jewish title for Chris?
A
Chris, you
man
gotta
with integrity.
Nah, we need a business name. You gotta be the Frugani, Frugalist, the Frugalist.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. But we on promotion status, y'all. Marketing, advertising, connecting and promoting, and networking. You know what I'm saying? Some really dope people that we're trying to get involved in the conversation for that. So if y'all haven't went on to Fanbase, go on Fanbase, look me up, look up my man Royals. You got the online thing you be on over there consistently. Let's push. And what is the Negro conversation? Willie, you know the nonsense. We got to get in the mix. So that way we can have the regular ones over here. That's how we found all these engineers and everybody. So we got to keep putting the conversation out there. You know what I'm saying? The core group knows. And then we just going to keep recruiting the real people because the real people going to see through the nonsense. And that's all that matters. For people that's trying to get involved, pull up, y'all.
And if you familiar with, my apologies, partner. So if you familiar with land, land acquisition, land development, y'all link with me too. We got a couple of land projects we want to get rolling. And I was hoping to get a Ziax Institute on some land. Like, we got the land. It's not like we got to get it. No. We already have the land. So now it's just, you know, exploring ideas, building up some blueprints and getting to it. And that's over there in Texas too, by the way. So
what part of Texas?
Fuck, what's the name of the fucking place?
Duncanville.
Nah, it's not Duncanville. It's fucking. Hold on.
You know it's
I'm
crazy.
locked in.
Hey,
All
Earth,
I know
what's
is
the
I'm
name of
trying to
that
go to
land in Texas, ma?
Duncanville in June. That's all I know.
Now we raising funds for the level up the institute, but we all gonna be looking to expand to Texas. We got 3 engineers out there, students. So we want to really push the conversation in Texas. But wherever else that we can go to, y'all, we put the energy on North Carolina so that we can have North Carolina up and running smooth. We got buses, education, we got materials, and we are approaching our application entry, and so we hope to have accreditation within 6 months. And even if it's not in 6 months, we would have already been starting the process. And if not by that time, it'll just be within 3 to 6 months of that. Worst case, between November or April of next year, we will be accredited. So I'm not even mad or that's going down. So now it's just like, what's next? The next thing is open up locations in multiple cities and states. You know what I'm saying? That multiple locations. Y'all can hear me clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A1.
Multiple locations. But that's enough of that shit, man. Yo, Willie, what's the hot topics going on, man? I have no clue what's going on YouTube, so we get it
Yo,
popping.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Zayax is the hot topic, man. Like when dudes be running their mouth and the conversations could be about everything from Anton Daniels to the Epstein files, right? Like when it comes back to the black community, somehow when the conversation comes up about what we should be doing, yeah, like Zayax comes up. It's one of the few things we can have to be proud of, man. So salute to you. And I don't give a Brooklyn Negro no props whatsoever. But
Hey, fellas, it's Alto, Texas. I got my CTO on the line right now. Say what's up, Jay.
Hey, how you doing now?
peace,
What
family.
up?
That's my peoples right there. So yeah, it's Alto, Texas, yo.
How
I ain't
far is
never heard.
that from like the big cities we know?
He said, how far is that from the big city? You say what's the name of it again?
Oh man, from big cities, it's a long way, but it's close to Nacogdoches, right down by Stephen F. Austin College.
That's crazy.
Everybody know
So it
about
won't
Stephen F.
be
Austin, so you
so
might
it
know
won't
where
be the
that's at.
typical Houston, Dallas experience. It'll be a different part of Texas.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
outskirts.
intrigued.
I mean, outskirts. I mean, North Carolina's a small town. Where we
Mhm.
at in North Carolina, them small towns is a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie. There's not enough people there and stuff. So like, you gotta have the resources to get people to come out there. Um, Luckily in North Carolina, we have resources, but like we got 4 buses, but we ain't got no drivers.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So we got to get 4 drivers. Like all them little logistics come into play with small towns.
You got drivers. You got drivers. Speak
Yeah,
that
they
shit into
somewhere in
existence,
the
God.
hood. Yeah,
I feel you, but I mean that's
the local plug to let you know who you could just assign to get a CDL. I get it.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like like I'm on the matter of fact component. So unless I have somebody signed and licensed on and we paying for insurance for them,
I ain't
we don't have.
claiming. Yeah.
So once I know I'm paying for insurance for that person, and that person's on our shit, then it's like, yeah, we got drivers, but we have the buses though. You know what I'm saying? So we got 2 accessorized vans, 4 buses, um, and that'll be the same thing that's needed in Texas, small
Shit.
town spot.
That's
That'd
definitely a
be,
plus. So you got the more capital intensive part. You know what I mean?
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that'd be the challenge with small spots. So the same thing in Texas in the area where he got, it'll be a matter of saying like, all right, we want to get something popping. But if not, shit, it might be doing something different for the data center in that bitch or something. Or something that don't need nobody in it.
Yeah, but now Zayak's be coming up, man.
You know, we gotta step that come out. Just in strides. That's the focus. I mean, in strides. You in New York City, you in North Carolina, you want to help get the North Carolina science fair pop. We got the space, we got everything we can get doing. Really, you in North Carolina, we're trying to do it in June. So we're looking for people to help us get that popping. I think there's a
Man,
new
I'm in
mayor.
North Carolina too, man.
Been in North Carolina since I
You
playing,
just gotta
son.
put me to work, man. You gotta line me up. I'll make the calls. Cause it's a lot of schools that just look for events to compete at. Period. You know what I mean?
Well, we got the summer camp we want to sell out. There's a dude with a STEM camp in North Carolina. Yeah, he charged, I think, $1,000, $2,000 a month. This white dude, son. This camp is trash. So, like, starting to promote that from now. Like, yeah, we got the full camp.
That's what I've been
Tickets.
telling you, bro.
No, that's what right now. We can do that right now. We got 6 months to promote it. So right now, the summer camp got 3 months. So we got 3.5 months right now. So I'm just working on mad different stuff. So get everything up and running at the same time. So
Think about it like this, Q. Like with test prep, right? And certain like licenses and shit like that. I know you know one of them little older niggas in your camp right now, right? That could get certified in it. And nothing stops him from being able to teach it at 17. So now you create a whole source of revenue where people want to learn how to get this C plus plus or their Series 7, right? And yeah, like I got mine. We went through the compliance portion, and yeah, we teaching that now. Test prep, bro. I'm telling you, it's a market for that. But these are good bills.
that's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. I'm with the test prep. I'm with your bro. Right now, it's all doors open. Every avenue getting traced or checked or choke approached right now. No, nothing left unturned. Nothing getting left undone.
Cause like in my field, Q, when I got my start, like the only thing that separated me and the dude I was working for, right, was he came straight out of high school and got his 7. You know what I mean? I waited till I trapped half my life away, and then I'm
Oh,
29,
you can take your
damn near
Series 7
30.
straight out of high school?
Huh?
You can take your Series 7 straight out of high school?
So this is one of the things that I want to push, Q. Yes, you can get the 7, right? Once you get your high school diploma, you can go get your 7. I don't even think it's a requirement that you have your high school diploma to have your 7. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So one of my things I wanted to work on was having these little niggas, whether you're gonna go to college or not, leave that summer after high school with your Series 7, your C++, your Linksys or whatever, you know what I mean? Truth be talking about some certification. And yes, in terms of finance, Series 7, like all you gotta do is hold on to that, right? Like Wells Fargo will hire you every summer you come home from college just to answer phones and be able to place trades. And so yeah, now every summer you coming home, you making as much as your mammy, as much as pops. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is dope. I didn't even. Now
Hmm.
this is that's crazy. That's
You
crazy.
know me, Q. I only share what I know, man. The only thing that separated me from homie was he got his straight out of high school. You know what I mean? I went left and then came back right.
That's crazy. Hold on, now let me stop playing. Hold on, let me see. Saturday 7, New York City High School, NYC High School. Let's see what high school offers that.
Probably none.
So
And that's when we talk about trades. You get that license, like even if you're not a financial advisor or trading or whatever, that certification alone can get you into the financial field. You don't have to take my word for it, like LeVar Burton says. But that was my thing, cue the curve. Like I be quietly working on creating a curriculum that teaches young black kids finance, right? So
What's the
in a
FINRA number?
FINRA, they talking about your CRD. I ain't gonna give you mine because I ain't gonna dox myself. But yeah.
No, no, I'm just saying. So, it said you have to be sponsored by an organization to take the test.
Now what that means is you have to be under an SRO. Uh I can't remember what the S is, but regulatory organization. All that means is a bank, right? But what a bank is in many cases is we just get a firm, right? That want these kids to dial a phone. Hi, Mr. Johnson. And then they switch the line and send it to me. Hi, Wall Street Willie, calling from Q Butter Capital. How are you? And then I go into my spiel, right? Our kids just dialing that phone, now they're under that SRO and they can get the certification, right? The SRO can allow them to get their 7. Once they get that 7, they can go anywhere in the world. If they are not under a bank, you got 2 years to get back under one to keep your license going. Dig what I'm saying? You get 2 years.
So, FINRA.
FINRA.
So Q, you said ideally you want 10 locations, eh?
There's no number to it.
10 institutes, right?
That's my idea. That's the goal for this before set. Like, I, that's part of the plan. It's not a that's not a goal number. There's no number to the goal. I put a school in every county. Luckily.
Yo, you on the FINRA like research site?
I'm looking at the flow of it because you don't know, you just gave me a jewel. So I'm just understanding. I don't think CT so I model
Nigga,
myself
I've been
after schools.
telling you this since you pulled up at the
You have
crib.
not said nothing about offering this specifically. That you've never said Series 7. You
I
see how I'm not?
did.
If you did say it, I apologize. I didn't hear you say it
Yo,
before.
what's my son who I was in the back with? What is my bro name?
That came out there with me?
Yes.
Eugene.
Your man.
Eugene.
No. You called him something else. Nah.
Dot.
Dot. Me and Dot was talking about it. I was breaking it down for him. Like, this was one of the things, like, literally just in my career I saw, right? Like, I was literally working for a nigga that the only difference between me and him, and I was actually better than him in my short span of time, right? But he got his right out of high school, right? So that's one of my ideas, like to have our kids in that summer before, if you do choose to go to high school or not, right? I mean, to college or not, you get that 7, you get whatever tech certification or whatever. Now you have carte blanche in the market. But the 7 is my example that I know. Yeah, you get that straight out of high school. Now, when you go apply at JP Morgan Chase, you more qualified than half the people there because you had that one certification. Yeah, son. Keep looking. Yeah, keep scrolling.
Shit, I mean to add on to that, in the midst of that, in the midst of the training, I would love to see more of the young youth, etc., turn it into different industries of business. So that way we could just start taking over industries and shit. So
So, bro,
that'd be great too as well. But
my thought is, right, like this is where our young private equity pool is gonna come from? Niggas that we invest in while they're young, and then they create their network and then they make something happen. I don't feel like I gotta have my hands on the wheel the whole time, right? Like my
Yeah,
job,
absolutely.
yeah, my job is to invest in the ones that are gonna be better than me, right? That's the standard I hold my kids to. You just gotta be better than me. I figured it out. I'm from Harlem, right? Like I got that 7 and turned that into a whole bunch of different career paths, right? So if I give you that, you got to take it up another notch. So when I make it tangible, I got mine late. You know what I mean? We get that right out of high school, right? Like I dropped out of college, bro. It was that 7 that allowed me to get into the whole accounting field and do the things I do.
Word, word. Well, you're right. You see, certain certifications allow you certain access, basically.
And the thing is, a
And
lot of our
sometimes,
kids,
go ahead.
we have that conversation right about trade, but in 2006, 26, trade ain't just being a plumber or being a carpenter, right? Having that 7, yeah, that's a trade, bro. Like you're gonna be easily hireable. You're in high demand. Take my word for it. And y'all know Wall Street is goofy, but it worked for me. You know what I mean? So I just be trying to shift. And so now, what does it require to have that? It's simply a test. And so our babies are just coming off of the SAT. Yeah, they'll kill this test, bro. I watch white boys in their 30s fail this test, like, cause they not like that.
No, I just looked it all up. That's it's not even a difficult exam. What I like about it is that there's no high school that offers it in New York City,
Talk to me, Q. Talk to
and
me.
you have a company in New York that you could connect us with.
I got I got a couple. Yeah, I can make some calls. Cause the reality is like these are the students that major corporations that I've worked for are looking for. So yeah, they'll sponsor these kids. If you got a program like they looking to write some
I
shit
definitely
off,
so.
if they can create a pipeline, because they create pipelines. I've watched it. I've been a part of it. I've trained the little niggas that have come through this pipeline. Yeah,
No, stop calling them little niggas, man. My students ain't little niggas.
the little homies. Come on, you know what I
Well,
mean.
it was NIGA. So I mean, we made all that shit. They just put the hard ER on the shit and made us feel a way about saying, ain't that some shit?
My thing is this, like I've seen it implemented where you can create a pipeline where these companies are looking for these kids, right? You don't even have to be good, right? Just be able to pass that test, get that cert. Now you can serve a purpose in my company. You can answer certain questions and pick up the phone where people who don't have your certification, they just simply can't. You get what I'm saying? So they want those kids. They want to find that breeding farm of those kids. And if you like me, you gonna get it shaking once you get in. But I'm from Harlem. I'm all about the hustle. But my son, my oldest son pissed me off, right? Because that was one of the blueprints I was like, all right, I'm gonna give him. But he was so locked in his path. And his path is, I'll be honest, through his mother's path, who gets a bag. And she approached her situation the same way I approached mine. And he locked in there and he's doing well. So, but yeah, that was my plan for my little man. Go get that 70, 18, straight out of high school.
Yo, which one of these y'all think look better? I don't got the time to be redesigning the website from scratch. So I'm about to purchase one of these two templates. I really like this one right here. This template is nice.
Nothing with no European children.
No. This is the template. I'm gonna replace all of this graphic. Looking at the template because they got everything. Like this one is really set up well.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't want to send no mixed signals out there.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the template. I ain't got the time to the template be annoying, like redesigning the whole thing, and it just I just want to put the information on the website and focus on the content. Like
You already
video.
got the information. Like you got the little homies to post up the videos. Yeah.
We're gonna be focused on the videos. Like I'm gonna go in with like own filming videos and AI videos as well. But like that takes a way more time. So I'd rather focus all on that than doing any of this like design and stuff. So it's in
That's
between
good for
this
marketing.
or this website right here, template.
Because the
And
hardest
people
thing for
be
someone to
mad.
criticize is a video.
And
Which one of
people
these
be
templates
mad
you
at
think?
people prices for editing. Editing take a long ass time. That's one thing we don't talk about when it comes to profit. We don't talk about time and labor. How much does that actually cost?
But Q got kind of got an advantage there because Truth will come on here and tell us everything we need to do in terms of AI to get the whole project done in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So
Yo, Metal in the chat
And
real quick. I'm looking. Which one y'all prefer? This one, the blue one? Should do both of these shit.
I like that one.
I like this blue one, but
man, I like that one. You know, as long as you getting the European children out of there, then I love it. Right now, I just like it.
I'm going with the template. This one has a. I ain't gonna lie. This template here, this has more work going on in the template. Like this one has. See how when you get to the site, only thing I don't like it don't have the big pictures. I would have to redesign it so you have the big pictures always there when you go onto the page. Like it has. You see how we got this like this little.
That's probably a light adjustment though. If it got the functionality.
The functionality is fire. Um, I mean it's cool. I think like the blue one too, but I'm doing a vote, so you know, whatever. Who cares what I like? What y'all think?
It's the content though. It's like what you actually doing. It's the videos that are gonna be uploaded that take it over the top. You already got that locked. So yeah. Take the blue one.
Yeah, this is the original site. This is what we're going to be going this week. We're going over this whole website. It's mad structural. On the website itself, it's not right. Like that's one of the issues. You said make
All
sure I got
right, make
accessibility.
the
I thought you were gonna
decision,
take which
man.
one to choose.
Make the decision, man. We behind you.
All right, I'm getting y'all opinions on it so far. This one is a $150. Dot is like, yo, Q, we can do this ourselves, man. $150 or just take extra 4 hours. I'm
Ain't
feeling
in
real
mind.
smooth.
And
That my
just get
man.
it to your homies, man. Circulate it to your
That
homies,
my
G.
man.
Yeah, but that 4 hours takes turns into 8 hours, and then it takes into like, and then that's like I'm on my
And you
like I
know
want to
me. Just pay the $150. It's not worth the time. You know what I mean? But
I'm torn between both of them. I could do this site like I could do this site over myself for no time, like, but they have all of the pages done already. You know what I mean? So it's
pay
like
the buck
I'll just
fifty, man.
like this one's a buck. This is literally just you know what I'm saying? All of the things already literally just copy and paste. This is the admissions. I would redo the admissions.
Yeah, me and
Um,
GQ got it, man. Pay the $150, man. Pay the buck. GQ gonna be like, "What you talking about, Willie?" But he gonna still put the bread up. We got you.
somebody just asked, wow, yo, Swab, that's crazy. So Swab was saying, because Q, we have he has a daycare center in North Carolina as well. I just don't deal with that. But somebody
There's that.
Somebody just hit me up and say, "Yo, Q, would you have a program to be available for children for 6 to 7 a.m. for parents who work that early?" That's like the fourth
Man.
person I ain't gonna lie. So yeah,
These are the nuances. That's the revenue, man. Like, I gotta be able to drop my kid off early so I could drive that 45 minutes from where you at to my job. It's revenue.
y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We not on the screen, I don't think. Not on the screen? All right,
He
there
didn't.
we go.
I'm gonna go with this blue one. This blue one is already done because I can just duplicate the facility and the powders pages, and it got the search in it. Yeah, I can duplicate the pages mad quick. Um, I just don't see a page for our. How would I do the?
We don't see it, but just go with that one.
Yeah, go with that one. It's
Right.
solid. Go with your first
We don't even
first
see it,
notion,
but
first
go with
That's
that
how
instinct.
one.
You know what I mean?
I both like the blue one. So the blue one is there. I'm just looking at the pages because we have literally 90 pages on our website to 100 pages. Um, and I did it like that, and I'm doing it like that because I want somebody to question what we got going on. So all the information is on the website. Just ask away. Just go on the website and whatever you need, all our policies, curriculum. So I want to make sure it's easy enough to just they got the format already for like
Bro, love you very much, man. Love you, King.
about us. Petition.
And by the way, real quick, y'all, I don't know if it's anybody new in the comments. Real quick infomercial. I'm up here representing Royals United. Royals with a Z, Royals United. It's a melanated copper tone, indigenous, black owned and operated investment, sovereign investment group. We have our founders are very experienced. We have CFO, CTO, vice president, etc. Check out the links in the comments at your earliest convenience. Check out our memberships. We would love you to become a member and or a sponsor and or both. We are open for radio personalities on royalsunitedradio.com. We have our virtual 24 hour radio station online. Check that out. Uh, of course, we love for you to donate as well. We're seeking donations, building up the capital. Like I said, check out the membership sponsorship packages. We have our cash referral program. When you get people signed up, you get cash back, literal cash back. We have
That's
our
amazing.
online AI classes, and etc. ebooks. We have our hard copy books, etc. as well. So just check us out, man, and hopefully we can circulate this money with the group economics. Be in alignment with Zayak's Institute. I see T.O. He's in Texas. He's assisting Q with hopefully a potential location in Texas as well. So we locked in. So y'all check us out. Any questions, let me know. We have our FAQ as well at the bottom. And so just let us know what's going on, and hopefully we'll see you. I'll see you on the other side as members and the sponsors.
And Wall Street Willie will be in Duncanfield or Duncanland, Texas, wherever it is for the basketball tournament. And I'm gonna have a double double on my soul.
Ah,
On my
no
soul.
doubt. No doubt. Yeah, y'all, we got that Juneteenth Classic. I'm glad the Nehru brought it up. We got the Juneteenth Classic, June 20th and 21st, Duncanville, Texas. 32 teams, 750 a team, 10 to 12 players, $10,000 cash prize, and we have the food vendors. We have vendors and retail vendors first. However, you know how business goes, so make sure you check out that link as well. That's in the comments as well. Juneteenth hoops.com and sign up ASAP.
And you should put it out there for how vendors can, you know what I mean, like buy their spot for the weekend to build their business. Cause this this
Absolutely.
this
Yes.
platform touch a lot of people, man. Like I be having to have conversations about Zayaks in spaces where it's like, what? You don't even rock with us, you don't, you know what I mean? But yeah, like it may be people in Texas listening that's willing to drive that little 3 miles to have their vendor. You know what I mean? So the independent businesses and whatnot.
Absolutely. Gratitude. Yep. So yeah, retail vendors, y'all come out network. Hopefully Q Butter be there. You know what I'm saying? He can network as well. And so putting the like I said, Royals United with a Z. Royals with a Z United on YouTube as well. We got the commercial over there as well. So you can check out the commercial for it as well. And we have a mini series and amongst other content. So just check us out, y'all. We black owned and operated. We in with Zayax as well, and we pretty much have same similar goals. We need our members. We need the donations as well to build up the capital, and we need our important sponsors. And like I said, the radio personalities. If you can spit that shit for an hour or two, go and get that out to 18,000 plus people.
And make sure you stream the games too, man. Word.
Yeah, that's smart. I think we're gonna hire a videographer so we can just put it on the TV or
Cause
Boys
look,
TV.
Pure Black gonna be waiting to see me get my shot blocked. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole wave that would enjoy seeing that game. So stream the whole game, man.
No question. No question.
That's dope.
I say again, gratitude for Q, you know what I'm saying, for the opportunity so we can collab on this network and build because we got to get things done. And what the dude saying, lean on me expeditiously. So, we got to do it expeditiously, man, because I don't talk about a lot, man, but I know a little bit about a lot. So, you know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
de-dollarization and different things that I'm into, you know what I'm saying? The bricks and shit. I'm in line with my guy Ibrahim Traore, salute to him and the fossil thing going on. So, it's a lot going on, man. So we gotta just expedite whatever process we doing in smart collaboration to get shit done faster.
We gonna take it to the AES. We
Shit,
taking it there.
it's looking like it's developing. But unless they gonna do some partnership, they got I think they got a economic roadmap for let me see. Damn, what article did I read? For
So, bro,
20 something.
not to take it left, but because I rock with you, right? With that
No doubt.
conversation with the whole Iranian thing going on right now, there's talks of Traore striking a deal with America. How you feel about that?
Oh man, I hate that shit.
I ain't necessarily against it.
I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. It doesn't sit well in my intuitions
I can agree with that.
because I mean, why wouldn't you want? But see, to me, now watch this. They had to do that because of the gold standard of no mineral at all standard on the money. So the number one boom recently in gold was Burkina Faso.
Nah, my G's, I gotta stop you, man. This don't have nothing to do with resources. This has to do with like military political pull, being involved in certain areas. And that area in particular is the area that hasn't been friendly, right, to people outside of the Iranian influence, if I'm making sense.
Mm,
So
mm.
so if Traore is like, all right, well, that's your op too. I'm not gonna criticize him for it. I'm just very skeptical because, like you said, I know how America does.
Mm. Man, oh man, just like over here, fam. If they didn't have certain sellouts and certain whatever, I'm gonna tell you right now, United Africa is a fucking problem. That is a serious problem.
It ain't no United Africa though, bro.
No, no, no. I know that. I know that part. I get that
You
part.
know
What
the
I'm saying
AES
is,
show us that.
I got you. Well, what I'm saying is, though, if we was in Thanos' world, a united Africa is a serious problem.
You know, it was funny, man. Even talking to a lot of my African brothers about that conversation, right? And these the same ones that'll say, "Oh, you Black Americans and Black Americans don't do this. Black Americans, why don't you do that, my brother? right? Like, even with them, there's a certain respect that even when they criticize us for our involvement in the Democratic Party to a certain degree, when you look at stats, we're on the same accord more than most. We're on the same accord. It might not be providing all the solutions, but there is a level of unity and understanding and that's needed in terms of creating a movement. And so to your point about the AES, I think outside of Burkina Faso, like I can't leave out Chad and Niger, right? But they're on kind of a united accord. And I like to see that. Because at the end of the day, like whether I'm Hausa, Igbo, Fulani, any of that, we are all united in the fact that we don't have 24-hour electric. We have a generator culture. You get what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying?
And shit, I love that shit. To be honest with you, I'm an off-grid junkie. But
We're
I mean, I
united on
understand
that.
what you're saying, though. I do
Right.
understand what you're saying as far as infrastructure, the bigger picture. I
Right.
got you.
Right.
Well, see, I like how Botswana's moving too, though, man. Botswana, Sierra Leone, just welcome back, copper tone, indigenous Americans,
A
whatever.
lot is going on over there that
Yeah,
most blacks don't know about. I agree.
yeah. So, I mean, my thing is this, y'all. I mean, the way to expedite this shit a little bit quicker, is if you link with the right continent, you know, land and different things, especially if you're coming over there with business and your shit in order. To me, it'll be, especially with the Ziax, man. I anticipate them just helping out. It'll be a no brainer. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially with a mission statement. So, and then it's already proof. You know, it'll look good over there. Like I said, I got a Nehru. I did a workshop. I just did a what is it? Webinar, not workshop, webinar. It was a 2-hour webinar with his name T3, T the number 3, and me. He and his wife are in Tanzania. We did 2 fucking hours on that shit. Everything about relocation, business, what's going on the ground. They're ambassadors too, by the way.
Yo, fam, it
So,
feels good to be able to say, yo, like, yeah, but groups like Ziax, and yeah, I'm invested in that and I believe in that. It feels good to be able to believe in something. You know what I mean? And my bros hold it down. So once he co-signed you, you're a part of the network. You know what I mean?
oh man, you got somebody calling you in the comments. G, he say, what was he? Oh Lord, let me see. He said, I went to the United Africa website. How's it a problem?
It's not that it's a problem, but the United Africa website, what's that, ECOWAS?
I'm not for certain. I haven't gone on it as of yet. But I was just saying that was Ibrahim Traore's. I've listened to a couple of his recent speeches. His goal is to have a united Africa, and I think they have a passport too. By the way, G, like this ain't no game, G. Like they got their own money too. What they say, coming to America, but the boy got his own money. He got his own money, and they
But
have a goal by
I don't
2063.
think he's like naive about United Africa may be the goal. But in the meantime, 2026, a lot of those Africans would be your worst op. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think he's naive about that. The larger goal may be what the larger goal is, but you got regional issues that have to be figured out. One of the
Okay,
ones I lock
Ola.
into is
When I say a
Nigeria.
problem, real quick, let me answer that question. Ola, when I'm saying a problem, I mean a problem in a good way, like the street term for problem, like problem in a good way, like you got skills or it's gonna, I mean okay, so that's gonna be great. Let me just not put problem there. I know people be hanging on the words and shit, and words can have a multiple meanings, by the way, not just one fucking
Yeah.
meaning.
Depending on who you talking to, though, for some people, you gotta understand they can't grasp the the multiplicity of the argument. Like, so you just leave
Indeed.
them where they are.
So peace, y'all. Peace to the chat, y'all. Salute to Q Butter. Salute to Ziax Institute. Like I said again, hopefully y'all had time in the moment to check us out. Royals United, Royals with a Z. RoyalsUnited.com. Check out our merch. Check out our ebooks. Check out our online courses. Check out. Hopefully you become a member. It's only $50 a month. Hopefully you be maybe a sponsor. You see what I'm saying? If that $50 a month, you gain access to all the AI courses. You gain access to all our new ideas, such as our social app that we have coming out. You'll be able to test drive it first and get all the little bugs and kinks out of it before it reaches multi-millions and all that. The TV app, you'll be able to check stuff like that out before it goes out to the public, and different things that we have going on. When we get to the point that we're doing shares in the business and all of that, you'll be have a solid position when we go to that S corps and doing the shares and all of that other things, or for real estate and different things of that nature. Because my CTO, salute to him, he's into buying franchises. He just bought a Sonics.
Dope.
And he got an investment group already as well, and they moving some M's as well. So he's done this before a few times.
Yo, bro,
So
my dream, like the
go ahead.
chat gonna make fun of me. My dream is to open a MAGA burgers, man. I want to serve white folk freedom fries, MAGA burgers, and Patriot shakes, and
Now the
bring that
problem,
money
now the
back to the
question is the
community.
meat gonna be real and not no human meat
I'm just trying to
or
bring the money
printed meat?
back to the community. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna do whatever Wendy's do, bro. I'm not trying to change the world. I'm just trying to benefit my people. You know what I mean?
Nah, I just want to feed them niggas they human meat that they feeding us. Goddamn it, let them motherfuckers eat that shit. Let it, if y'all are gonna eat some meat, y'all slaughter that shit yourself, or go to a butcher like back in the day, son. The original shit when you went to the butcher, or the farm, or you slaughtered it yourself, so you could know where the shit is coming
But
from,
come on,
man.
bro. A lot of that human contamination, that's just hair. Like that's just, you know what I
Ah,
mean? It ain't like they chopping up little Wall Streets and making them burgers. Like, nah, come on. Let's keep it, you know what I mean? Like a lot of it is just hair. Genetic material that, yeah, human biology is in this meat. That don't mean they chopping up baby Wall Streets. And I
no
don't
doubt. Y'all
trust
give me
that
a
white
second.
man either. But
Yeah.
I don't trust
You
them.
say
I want
why?
to
You
be
say why
clear.
would you?
But I just feel like, all jokes aside, we had a opportune moment where we could figure something out and run with it.
A beautiful moment. And
Yeah,
see,
when
look, watch
the
this.
whole
Look,
focus of
watch
white
this.
supremacy ain't on us.
But see, the thing is, though, I'm not gonna say they're not leading. Now, let me say this properly. The Asians, by math and by money, is got the most shit anyway. The Europeans is second. If we talking
Yeah,
technicalities and money, you know what I
but
mean, and
but
gross and
see,
shit
here's
like
the
that.
thing though. Then when we deal with the criticism, right? Because a lot of poor Asians, I know a lot of them, right? When you deal with their numbers, yeah, it's gonna be more favorable for them. Like if I represented the overwhelming majority of black people, we're gonna look more favorable. So that ain't a metric for us to measure ourselves by. You know what I'm saying? Like them small hats, the Asians, like their population isn't even that big. So the
Well,
things that
speaking of that, my God, speaking of that, is some countries that'll pay melanin men or people to come over there to repopulate. They having population issues, G. Look, man, these other ethnic groups need it for everything, man. They need you for the DNA, man. They need you for the intellectual property. They need you for your physical abilities. They need you for everything, huh?
But
Even
look,
your
bro,
DNA, man.
I know
You
you
know what I
well
mean?
enough to know you not trying to play in a no manosphere argument. So those
Oh no, no, no,
conversations
no,
you
no.
kind
Yeah, I'm
of
gonna leave it alone. My
give
fault. I'm gonna
life
leave it
to them
alone.
goofies.
My bad.
Like
My
a
bad.
lot
My
of these
bad.
goofies will attack the women and say they're doing this, they're doing that. Like, overpopulation is the answer. The reality is we got a lot of little niggas in the hood we not taking care of. That's where the nation building comes in.
Okay. You saying redirect the abilities and the resources and the et cetera. I got you.
Yeah, I ain't worried about abortion. Like, it's about redirecting the efforts if we're really talking about nation building. Because nation building ain't just about population. Nation building is about being able to take care of that population. And so I hear a lot of niggas making that bad argument, but they never want to get to the institutions that will take care of this population that they claim needs to be here.
I'm listening. I'm comprehending. G. Go ahead.
You look at black kids, like you see high levels of, how do I say this the right way? Self-deletion, right? Self-transitioning, right? So it's not like we're creating the opportune situation for these kids to come into. So if you got an issue with,
Ooh, now you getting into a touchy area too now, son
Mhm,
Paul. You hear me?
I know it, I know it, because I've been listening to the arguments for long enough. So I'm not one that's here, cheerleading for that ABTs and all of that. But what I'm saying is that's not our real issue. Our real issue is creating infrastructure. We got kids in the hood right now to fill all those roles that need to be filled. It's not going to be fixed by just having more babies. And that argument typically comes from one side. So that's all that's about. You know what I mean? That argument only comes from the goofies. Yeah, man. But it's good to have something to believe in. So shout out to Royal. Let me look. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh, it's up. Oh, I got the panel. Yo, first off, shout out to all my goons in the chat. My man Ola, Metu. Oh, Imperious is outside. Peace, Esau. I don't want no smoke, Imperious. But I'm just talking about the things that are best for my community. Salute to my man Corey. Yo, somebody in the back. Hey, yo, Imperious, you want to crash out? Hey, yo, Ola, I finally made it. Ola, nigga, we made it. Chill out, Anon. We just saluting Zayaks, the work that's being done. We saluting the bro Royal. Hold on, Royals United. ROYALZ United. You know what I mean? And it's good to have something to believe in. And when I hear what those brothers are working on, I believe in. Come on, Andrew, don't do me like that, sis. Salute to the chat, man. One thing I've seen in these YouTube streets, right? That Zayak's name comes up and that means something, right? It's never brought up to where someone can act like they can drag it. Nah, that word Q Butter's putting in is respected in a lot of different circles. So salute to the bro, even though he's from Brooklyn. Brownsville. Hey, yo, Brownsville, I be like, yo, peace to the panel. Thank you for letting me in and keeping my shoes on because I don't have my socks on and my feet stink. But salute to my man Brownsville, man. That's my guy. Go mom, pop out. We Dev at? I'm gonna keep it going. But yeah, man, a lot is going on geopolitically. And the black conversation should always be where do we fall in terms of the overall conversation. Hey, yo, Marcel, I'm just keeping it going, man. I need my man Bobby Knight. If anybody could go find Bobby Knight, tell him pop out. We lit. But the purpose of the panel was salute to Zayax. It's something we can see, has a tangible effect. So salute to the family. Where the link at? Where the link at? I ain't got the keys, y'all. Nah, anonymous. See, I'll go to AOAnon. I'll go there. You know it, because I'll talk about a call, right? A call is a contract to be able to call a stock from a client for a certain amount, right? So you buy a call contract, it's 100 shares. It means that I get to call this stock from you at this price, no matter where it goes. So you're bullish on the stock. So if the stock's trading at 10 and I buy a call with an execution price of 12, yeah, if it goes to 18, I'm up. These are the bigger conversations. But chill out, you know. Hey, yo, Lou, I don't know how I got up here by myself, but I'm enjoying it, man. Peace to the family. What do we want to talk about? We want to talk about Anton or we want to talk about call contracts? Oh, thank you for popping out, Kaz. I was under pressure. Come off mute, broski. You ain't pop out here for no reason.
Loading,
My fault. My earth telling me about this goddamn real life SpongeBob story. Nah,
I
dead
ain't
ass
mad at
serious.
you. I ain't mad
Nah,
at
nah.
you.
My wife say you say
the ocean.
he fell in the ocean.
Nuclear waste.
It was the nuclear waste
In 1950.
in 1950 something.
30 years later,
Ooh.
they found
30 years later, they found him. Hold on.
Like
This how they came up with the SpongeBob, man.
sponge fused with
Oh,
his
y'all
body.
They
crashing
said
out.
they found him when they finally found him. A sponge was infused with the body. Go ahead.
They
Hey,
hit his
yo.
voice box and he made this eerie laugh.
They hit his voice box and he made this laugh for 17 minutes that sounded like Sponge. I'm dead ass. And, bro, how would I make all this up as I'm saying it to you?
The guy who found
The guy who found the body
sold the story.
Sold the story to Nickelodeon. Oh, the guy that found the body sold the story to Nickelodeon. That's how we got spun. That's Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. The Tasmanian Looney Tunes, that was a Tasmanian tribe, wasn't it? It was some Tasmanian people. Anyway, I don't want to go too far over there. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah,
That
nah,
was
my
just
boys are
I
trash.
guess a jewel for the day. I run into fascinating stories like that all the time, G.
Mm. All right,
Even the
Angel.
mermaids and shit. My fault.
Hi, Angel. So I'm reading the chat, right? And I could share my experience, right? This is one time nobody can interrupt me. I appreciate you, Angel. Right? Like with that Series 7, you literally don't have to have a degree, right? Like it's even people with a degree, if they don't have this certification, they can't work in this space. So it creates an entrance into careers, right? For kids that they could have right out of high school. I think a lot of our kids should look at the Series 7 right out of high school. You know what I mean? It don't mean don't go to college. But even if you go to college, you can come home every summer to a job at Wells Fargo, just answering phones, doing nothing. You know what I mean? Reading a script, directing them where you're told to direct them. But for those kids, it can be a nice source of income.
Hey, my God, real quick too to add on to what you're saying. You got people building whole goddamn worlds and shit off of YouTube University, man. By the way, I'm just saying. I know we the school thing, but it's
Yeah, but
other
we
ways to
talking
get that
about
training.
impact on a world stage, man. And being in YouTube University doesn't impact a child the way having a certain certification does, right? So we talk about the real conversations on even if we homeschool our kids and give them the best information, where does it go from there? So yeah, the conversation becomes focused more on trades. We don't have to look at college and whatnot. Well, that particular certification that I'm familiar with, it's a benefit, man.
Just from this aspect now, Rue, not to undermine your wisdom. It was, for example, my cousin is doing cars now, but he was up under my uncle, pretty much shadowing him. So does that
But
disqualify
wait.
him
Hold on
because of
to the
his
bigger
experience?
conversation, right? Hold on, because I want to
Okay,
respond to Anon, right? To the bigger conversation,
okay.
yes, right? And Anon, what I'm saying is, I can make those calls to get those kids just dialing phones for life and health company, whatever, right? That you have to be under an SRO to get this license. And now, once you get that, you can determine your own career. Yes, I do think we should be working with these companies to get our kids in there to get what we know can be gotten there. And ain't on I know. You know that Series 7 can be gotten there.
Do you do what I would say consultations?
I know. Hold up. You people my bro said, I agree with Willie. Everybody think I'm a goofy, bro, but the real ones be agreeing with me. Ain't
So
on my gut.
just to add on to your wisdom, so do you do consultations, God, or you gonna put that in like a package or something, or
Nah,
ebook or something, or
I'm not
course?
in. So here's the reality for me, right? I'm not in the market anymore. So I think our next good investment ideas are gonna come from our next generation, right? I'm not in my career now where I was before when I found IMAX. But I found IMAX in 2009. Hey, yo, Anon, tell them how much bread I made for my clients, Anon. And you know, I bought a little bit for myself. I'm all about focusing on the next generation at this point. And the point I was making was when I got my 7, I was damn near 30, bro. I'm working for a dude that's about my age, but he got that license as soon as he left high school. That ends up a large part of the time being the difference. All right, Camille, I ain't gonna tell the IMAX story no more. But that's the one stock I picked, and I had a story for it. Right now in America, people are doing what's called a staycation. They're not taking the entire family to Disney, but what they will do is go see a Disney movie weekend in and weekend out. And I'm telling you, The biggest beneficiary of that is going to be IMAX, like this '09. And look at the chart. Thank you, Anon. That's an easy way to get our kids in the game early. And what I'm saying is, for my career, the difference was getting in early and getting in where I got in. If I got in early, I would probably be retired right now. Word. I ain't doing that bad, and I got in late. I got in during the housing crisis. I had to sell DXD. The ticker symbol is Delta X-Ray Delta. This investment goes up 2%. For every 1% the Dow Jones goes down. Are you familiar with shorting? Talk to me, Anon. Talk to me, Anon. Doodoo Sheets. That's my man. But yeah, I just learned certain things in my life experience that I wanted to pass down to my kids. And even when my son didn't go that route, his route was successful. So it's no issue there. But there's still value in some things I've seen that I live. You know what I mean?
So how would you want to put this together, G? Would you just want to outsource the idea to someone type of thing, or?
So my idea is a program called The Curve, right? And I never sold this to Q Butter, but look, The Curve. Cultural unification, restructuring, and veering expectations, right? Now, all of that means nothing. The the actual program is teaching financial literacy to kids, right? Like first year,
Oh,
we're
okay.
teaching what an APR is, basic
I
finance,
got
right?
somebody for that too. Her name is Dr. Tiff. She on fan base too. That's her biggest thing. Oh
But
man,
people, what I'm
y'all would
saying
be on
though,
fire. Okay, go ahead.
this will be the pinnacle. If in your senior year you have a business plan to be an entrepreneur, yeah, we want to put money in your pocket. We want to put you in front of people that can, help benefit your business. But for the 85% of kids that won't, I want to get you certified. A lot of these little dudes, if they just got their seven, the rest of their career is set. Yo, this fucking beat. Oh, my fault. But yeah, that's what I be talking about when it comes to that conversation about getting kids, locked into the financial markets with a certification early. It just comes from what I went through. You know what I mean? I'm not special. I think with the same curriculum, our kids could pick an IMAX in '09, same way I did. And when that was my career, I rode that stock. You know what I mean? One. I had one good pick. One. And I'm doing all right for myself. And I believe in our kids enough for them to see the next opportunity. We're not going to see it. We could look at AI and everything else, but our kids are going to see the next major opportunity before it happens. So are we going to facilitate them getting involved, or is it going to be a missed opportunity? You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta I was saying that I think on another show a few days ago or whenever, um how the Chinese or Japan or one of them they go to school from something in the rising to 8 p.m. at night, but they pumping out mad engineers. So, maybe that school model, them being like you said, depending on what the actual training is or cultivation of mind. But yeah, I'm into the trades too, Jay, because that way they can write their own check.
Here's the reality, though, right? Like, I wasn't equipped to be an engineer, right? Like, if I'm just being honest, I wasn't willing to do the extra years of schooling. But I've gotten to a good place in life from a certification. So when we talk about our kids should have trades, it can't just be carpentry, plumbing. Like, nah, there are different things now. There's C++. I don't know much about tech. I'm probably using the wrong one. But with finance, you're 7, you're 66, you could write your own career from there. That's a trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the young Nehru I'm interviewing, man, he just became an independent financial broker, man. He just got his certificate or whatever for that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a lot of different avenues they can get once they get serious into the finance. And then the thing is, man, I think it's got to be packaged like Q Butter was doing with Zayax to where it still got that cool factor and it'll kind of help them gravitate to it much easier. They got some questions for you in the comments, God.
And Anonymous want to crash out on crypto. I'm always honest when having this conversation. I don't know crypto, right? Like, when I made my one winning choice, it was because I knew everything about that stock. I knew how they were going to report earnings. I knew Dick Gelfond, pause, Richard Gelfond was the CEO of the company. Like, that was something that was tangible for me. I don't know crypto like that. And if I'm honest, to Anon's point, I'm skeptical of crypto, but I wouldn't say people shouldn't attack that lane.
Yeah, y'all. For the people mentioning fan base, yes, it's a Isaac Hayes the third is his platform, and that's what I linked up. Q is over there now. He's new
Isaac
over there, and
Hayes the
GA
third
too.
is wild.
Yeah, GA is over there too. Fan base new ticket. I don't know what it's the new whatever. It's just new to most people, and that's how Royals United got formed. I went over there with a mission to network with some people that you might not be privy to, just to be able to get access to them. And so that's how Royals United, the company, got built.
And again, bro, with something like, crypto, I'm not super well versed in it. I've done a certain level of my own research and I don't trust it. But I would never tell someone else not to go down that route. Like,
Man,
you
matter
see
of fact,
something?
I got somebody for y'all. If y'all get on the fan base, man, it's this dude named Big Easy. He does a financial room literally, I would say, I think it's Tuesdays, and he on that bitch trade with the people in the chat all day long. They talking about crypto. They talking about stocks. They talking about what's that shit called, pips, all of that other stuff. They
Yeah.
talking about all that. So I mean, that's why I was saying you could customize your chat, and then like I said, a lot of those chats are already there. Financial literacy chats. It's this chick named Lady G that talk about estate planning. I mean, so like I said again, if you going up there with a focused mission and intention, you're gonna definitely attract. That's law of attraction. That's basic shit. You're gonna attract what you're looking for. So if you're looking for stupid shit, you're gonna find it.
Ayo, Blue, 10% a day keeps a margin call away. Remember when I said that, Blue? Chill out. Nah, but I never come on here, selling an investment strategy because for what did work for me, that's only a portion of the market. Like, there's a ton of people that can learn way more than I ever learned. So I just always promote being cautious and not just taking people at their word and, things that really don't even make sense to you. Yeah, Blue. 10% away, 10% a day keeps a margin call away. Remember that, Blue. Blue, my God.
Yeah, y'all.
Per-
Real quick, another infomercial. Royals United operated. based off of group economics. Like I said, we came together. All of us came together off a fan base. Even majority of our members are off a fan base. If all of our members are fan base. For right now, I just made a Royals United account on Spill. That's another black-owned app, social app. So I mean, a lot of stuff is there, man. We just gotta support it. You got the Black Farmers Index. That's what I'm saying. I learned all of this from members.
And if I
All
get
of
a
these
jersey
businesses,
for
man,
that
they there.
Juneteenth
They
tournament,
there.
I'm gonna give them double double. I'm telling you, bro. I was like that with the Rock. I'm gonna get a double double. I appreciate you, Anon. You know what happens, bro, with a lot of these conversations? They get so convoluted and complicated to where we just don't deal with the basics. And if we understand the basics, we understand how we can utilize it. You know what I mean? But people start talking about strategies and this, that, and the third, and you talking to a crowd that doesn't know a call from a put. So I think more time should be invested in the audience, what they know, what they don't know.
Now the yeah, I said the other thing. My fault. Yeah, a lot of this terminology new to me,
Hey, yo,
man. I
Blue in the
got into
back.
the
Let my
corporate
bro
space of
Blue
my
up.
CTO.
Nah, Blue Gucci, bro. Hey, let my bro Blue up. Yeah, one thing about these conversations, bro, like I stick to the wheelhouse that I know. And finance is a wheelhouse that I know. You know what I'm saying? So it makes me question certain overall goals and things when we get real abstract. Like everything ain't gonna work. I think what Q Butter is doing is working. And he's shown you that he knows where to look for the funding at. Yeah, that's the bigger conversation. And the money is there for us. We just gotta capitalize on the opportunity. Huh? No, go back upstairs. I'm coming in.
The money is crazy there. You right.
Hey, yo, Domo, let Blue up. Domo got the keys. Salute to Alderman Domo. If Domo ever run for alderman, I'm campaigning. I'm voting for my brother.
Peace to the chat. Y'all check out RoyalsUnited.com. Y'all check out the JuneteenthHoops.com. Of course, hit the like button as well. I'm seeing a lot of that. Hit the like button. RoyalsUnited.com, Royals United Radio. If you a radio personality, man, we got the position for you. We're seeking radio personalities. All you got to do is email us at royalsunited@gmail. I'll put it in the comments.
Look, bro,
The
don't leave
opportunities are
me.
there.
Don't leave me because Domo came up to crash out on me. Don't leave me, bro. Hold me down.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Peace to the God. How you feel, G?
Man, another blessed day, another blessed day. Yeah, nah, we was actually before I even get into that, I will say though, one of the conversations we was kind of having too, something that GA was actually presenting. He was arguing, making an argument for crypto being the 12th market of the economy.
I don't know about
What
it,
you think
bro.
about that?
I'm gonna be honest. I won't shoot it down, but from what I know about it, no, I don't think it has the impact that people who make that magic pill argument are making. Like, nah.
What you
At a
mean?
certain at a certain point, it may become way more influential, but nah, crypto ain't there yet.
So
I got a
how many
question
how
after
many
this too.
dollars does it take you to get one Bitcoin?
Hell if I know.
60. Right now, about almost 70.
To get one crypto coin, $70.
Just no 70,000 to get one
70,000.
Bitcoin
Right.
coin. To have one Bitcoin, which is a currency,
Now
it
it's
would
broken
cost
down
you
in fractionals.
$70,000.
Now it's broken down in fractionals so you can get
No,
invested for less.
no, yeah, I'm saying yeah, you can, but I'm saying if you want just one whole Bitcoin, right, which would be equivalent to $1, it would take you $70,000 to get one Bitcoin.
All right,
You
so
better you better off just getting some gold bullion, fam. You just better off just getting precious metals for
or
real.
some Apple stock, right? Like Blue. I'm ready to get financially pseudo with you because I know how you handle the conversations, right? Like
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying, I know this market, right? Like one of the most profitable times to invest in a company is prior to a major, uh, what is it called? Quarterly numbers,
Hearing
quarterly,
before
right?
they get the
Report,
hearing.
right?
Yeah, that report.
So I'm saying if you study these companies, you can figure out a way to be up. That's the one thing I learned from my time in that area. If you know what's going on with your stock, your investment, you know when to be in, when to be out. I
I
can't
mean,
figure
yeah
that out with
and
crypto.
no. You can. It's almost the same. That's just like I was up on Ford to hit 20, and then the war happened,
But
and now
right,
I got
but
Ford going below 10.
so Domo. So Blue, that has to do with oil prices increasing and now the car
Yeah, I was
market
gonna
is
say,
hit,
yeah.
right? So I'm saying if I look at these companies, I can look at Apple and say, if Apple projected they would sell 800 iPhones and they've sold in this quarter 100 million, they're making more orders with NVIDIA for more chips, right? I can make a knowledgeable investment that, yeah, I think this is going up. They cooking over there. I can't figure that out with crypto. And that's the only
So
conversation I be having with the people that believe in crypto. I just don't understand.
it's hard for you to see where is the value coming from.
You know what was my sale with IMAX Blue? My
That's a great
sale
question.
was in '09. I was selling IMAX in '09. It wasn't in every mall, right? I saw their plan was to put an IMAX in every other mall. In my mind, yeah, that's money, right? They selling if a regular ticket is $13, their tickets is $17.50. Yeah, that's a premium. That's bread. I saw it happening, right? Like a 3D Disney movie, Avatar 2, yeah, that's money. So it made sense for me. I can't create that story for crypto. That's my only issue. And I might just be a whole
So the
dummy.
the value in it is is like not only are you able to make exchanges like rather quickly, like the point of crypto is that you can make exchanges like globally without the cost nor the same you know what I mean, like the expenses. Like you know how much it'll cost to move money across the world. That shit ain't cheap. You know what I mean? To sell a product to somebody across the world and then to get it shipped there. That ain't cheap.
Wire
So
fees, transaction fees. I
right.
get it.
So you bypass that by having that currency and then you can always exchange the currency into whatever you have, you know what I mean, that you used to spend regularly. So you basically talking about PayPal. Like nobody pushed back against PayPal. You know what I'm saying? You jump right on the end of PayPal. You know what I mean? You made your exchanges. It didn't too much matter how long it was gonna take for the exchange. You went on ahead and did it. And you trusted that PayPal was making the actual exchange. Even though there ain't nothing finite on PayPal. There's just numbers on there that said that you put this amount on there and it's telling you that it moved it. It's the same thing. And then now the difference is that you live in the information age. And so Bitcoin, or not just Bitcoin, but crypto in general, is about the how fast can you produce or transfer information to one from one party to the next. And so in the information age, when everything the current where everything is based off of attention, you know what I'm saying, and information, like you pretty much moving into what's going to stabilize the economy.
So what separates one cryptocurrency from another? If that's the thing,
The
like I could
speed.
tell you with a company, right? What separates one company from the other, right? I could look at Sears and say Sears' money is based in brick and mortar stores. Nobody else is going to the mall. They're going down, right? Now, Netflix, right, is all about streaming, online sales, this, that, and the third. I could show the increase in their numbers. I'm putting my money in Netflix over Sears, over uh what is it?
So, so
Blockbuster,
So
right?
I think what you're referring to is more so the study of the company and study of
Right.
the trajectories of the company. So that's
Where's
how
my
I
money
got
going?
that's what I started to do with stocks when I was self teaching myself. It was like, okay, I put a few, some of them you get in low, and then some people are what's the word I'm looking for, intimidated
Speculative.
by, no, intimidated by the share price. Like different companies, like Walmart would, let's just say if it's 500 per share. Some people may fear off of those type of investments, like you were saying, the fractional, getting that money back. But then if they put like a few $5, $10 here and there, a lot of those are getting money back. In small quantities, but at the same time, you still are investing in those companies. And I always tell people, if you're gonna be somewhere 40 years, especially these big companies, definitely invest in some stock and get some shares of it if you're gonna be working for 40 years or whatever.
But like even with like a company like Walmart, that's overbought, right? So let's say Walmart, I don't know where it's trading. Let's say it's trading at 400. I can put in a call order at 425. So if I believe that it's going to keep going up, but I don't want to buy it at 400, once it crosses 425, everything else after that is profit for me. That I understand.
Yes.
So that the difference is though, you're talking about two different types of products. So you comparing like you're comparing a whole market to a stock. You see the difference? Like you're like
But
you
what
don't
crypto
understand. You
encompasses the whole market?
huh?
It's a million cryptos. It's no one
Right,
crypto that encompasses the whole market.
right. But no, I'm saying Bitcoin would be but in general, it's a different market though. Like when you talk about like Apple, right? It's a stock in the tech sector of the financial market.
Correct.
You see what I mean? So when you compare like Apple to or Walmart, which is in a total, it's just like it's not a market itself, it's in a market, and then you're comparing that to a market. So you looking at Bitcoin, the value is that it's a currency, right? Part of it is that it exchanges, it's the ability to exchange information, and this is a currency that's borderless.
But if it's a million Bitcoins, they're all in a
No, it's
market.
only 21 million. So it's a finite. So that's the thing. And so when you ask it, like, what's the difference between like Bitcoin and other ones? It's going to be speed, the market cap, or the cap that they have on the currency itself, and and the speed of the side, like what it's able to do. So as we move forward, like we debating this, but we already pretty much there. Like eventually, your major check is gonna come through Bitcoin, and then from there, whatever you get,
I don't
whatever
see
you be
that, Blue.
spending on a regular, that'll be like your bank because of how the speed that is able to move.
But Blue, that's one of
Them
the
lower
things me and
coins is how you
Anon
gonna
talked
move your
about
other money.
debating, right? Me and Anon talked about debating is crypto and all of this like influential in the American economy. I don't believe it is. Right?
So you
Like
don't
when I
believe Trump then?
no,
So you
that was
didn't
an
see, and
easy
this where we
question.
this is how we get to where we are now by niggas just can't simply believe the shit that come out that nigga mouth.
No,
Like
what
what has
I'm
he lied
saying,
about
here's what
so
I'm
far in
saying,
the
right?
election?
Hear what I'm saying.
But hold on, before you say that, just think about this. What has he lied about? Or what has he not done so far that he said he wasn't that he said he was gonna do before the election?
That has nothing to do with my argument. What I'm saying is, if
He
you look
said
at
it was gonna be
how,
the crypto
hold on, hold
capital of
on,
the
hold on,
world.
hold on. What I'm saying is, if you look at how the average U.S. Treasury is purchased, these are wires. They have Swift codes, right? Like this isn't crypto. Crypto isn't being implemented in any form that I can believe going forward it's going to be more impactful. I just don't see it
More impactful than what?
than what's already in place. Swift codes, wires. When I look
The
at,
speed of it. It can take a wire transaction, bro, a week.
nah, bro, wire transactions is pretty immediate. Like once you send it
Oh,
out, you get a Swift code. It's verification that that money's been sent. So when you talk
yeah.
about, so when you
But
talk about
Can
this
y'all
being
drop the live chat
implemented,
link in the back chat?
so when you talk about this
'cause
being implemented and how people are being paid, I don't have a single, like not one reference that I can believe that on. Nobody's being paid in crypto. Companies are being paid in wires, and then they're doing what is it, AD ADH or
but Will,
whatever.
you talking about right now. It hasn't even been fully implemented. That's what I'm saying. The man told you you're getting ready to be the crypto capital of the world. What do you think that means?
If you're asking me, I believe it means
And
believe
they purposely killing the dollar. That's the
is
other part
believing
of
in
it.
something that may be possible. I'm saying I just don't see it right now. I don't see treasuries being sold in crypto. I don't see any portion of the US government, even in terms of their payments for, you know what I mean, welfare or federal workers or private companies paying their employees. I don't see the implementation
Everything
of
gonna be
crypto.
Bitcoin. Did you see it? Did you see people getting paid? Like I think you I don't think you realize how close Cash App is to the same thing.
Nah, I do. But I
It's
understand
pretty much there already.
The Cash App model is not based around crypto in any
No, but I'm
form or
saying it's
fashion.
not based around it. But this is what I'm saying. You're pretty much already there though. Like who would have said who would have said years ago that not only would you be getting your check through this, but you be able to just make a quick transaction with somebody just tapping your phone.
Yeah, but Blue, none of that is being processed through crypto. None of it. It's being
Yeah.
processed through wires. It's being processed through Swift codes. It's being processed through the current infrastructure.
Yeah, but none of those like even like come close to the protection that you would get with a Bitcoin. A transaction, the security. Thank you for calling.
You.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm saying I just don't see it in the current market. Like they're not implementing Bitcoin right now. Might I be wrong in 10 years? Absolutely. But right now, no, they are not implementing Bitcoin in paying what do you call them? Like jeez, I can't think of the word. Like communities. Even municipal, federal, none of those payments are being paid through Bitcoin. None of the transactions that fund these municipal payments. People buy municipal bonds, right? It's not being funded through Bitcoin right now. And then go on to say blockchain. I'm just saying, explain it to me, right? Like in the implementation of this blockchain as an investor, how do I choose one Bitcoin over the other? That's all I'm asking. Because everybody jump in the chat and say how Bitcoin is being implemented, right? But there's 50 different Bitcoins for me to choose from. How do I determine which is the best for my investment? I'm telling you, with a company, I can look at their quarterly reports. I can look at their projections. I can look at their earnings. I can look at how many gigabytes or widgets of whatever they sold in a quarter. And I can make a determination. Is this going up or should I short it?
Homepage. Yeah, this is pretty simple. It's just the same thing. Once you got the hero images, then this layout down here is simple.
But when you say it's simple and it's the same thing, I'm saying no. I am buying Apple because of how many iPads they sold this quarter. I can look at the orders from Best Buy. I can also look at how many chips they're buying for NVIDIA for the next quarter. Or we think we're going to have to sell even more. We got to buy even more chips. I can look at those things and say, this is the company that is going to deliver in terms of profit. I'm just asking for the blueprint of how to figure that out with Bitcoin. I understand it's a process and blockchain, and I get all of that. But I'm looking at 50 different Bitcoins to invest in, and 49 of them is going to go to zero, just like the Trump coin, right? So, how do we evaluate that market? And nobody answers that for me. But look, man, dividend paying stocks are good. If you're a buy and hold guy, if you buy a stock and you believe this company is going to continue to increase, you can have an income strategy where you can just sell calls out the money. And once they expire, you keep that premium, right? Go on Wikipedia or what is it, investopedia.com and break down calls, right? But you can sell these contracts out of the money at a price they won't hit. Once they expire, you keep the premium. That's I just be needing to see the money. And I can see the money when I'm looking at that. Crypto be sounding like a sovereignty, you know what I mean, strategy, financial sovereignty. I ain't with that. Selectively dumb on crypto. Nah, I'm not selectively. It just doesn't make sense. It seems like a Ponzi to me. And I know with a lot of these markets, a lot of people who think they're smart dump their money into these things and then they get robbed. I'm saying if I buy a Campbell's soup and it pays a dividend, I'm not getting robbed. But Camille, pop out and break it down for me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not outside of being wrong.
Yo,
Yo,
there we go. There we go. There we go. My bad, y'all. I guess I'm in between things and stuff. Yo, Blue, what's goody? Blue, what's poppin'? All right, when Blue get back
My
up,
fault.
you
Yeah.
what it look like, or what it do, or what the black people trying to make some moves.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Blue, what's goody?
What's good? What's good with y'all, man? My fault.
Nah, you cool.
Over here
This is
working.
Black
That's
Power
all.
101, family. Level your game up, focus on connections, and make sure you're not making white folks the unnecessary excuse, man. 2024, we're not making white people the conversation. So, I mean, this one is pretty. Oh, nah, this is a scroll down site. Oh, that's how they selling it. Crazy. But the hustle is crazy. I understand. They're selling it by like that. That's crazy. So yeah, we looking for templates for the website, right? Because I really don't feel like doing the website over. But if I have to, I will. But we trying to find some decent setup ones. Most of the sites I've seen, they only have 3 pre-existing pages, and then everything after that. We have 100 pages on our website, yeah. So having the same
All right.
pages over and over, even if we do the static and little whatever tricks you call it, it still is a lot of pages.
Yeah. So I'm just now on the tapped in with the little AI. I'm trying to fuck with it. Let me
Yeah, we
see.
on the AI later today. Well, I want to have to help me with the content, but I don't want it to be in the front of the content. So, but we're gonna embed it into it.
Yeah.
Like I said, y'all, I'd rather jump into the Negro topics, man. It'd be entertaining and stuff. It'd be like having to pull teeth to do Black Power, like you know what I mean? What's up?
Yeah, man. If you want to jump out the
Print.
window.
What do you want to print? No, ain't using my ink. Trace. That's why we had the trace back in the day. We didn't even know what a printer was when I was in school. You gonna get the trace on? I ain't print nothing
Hell
out. That ain't
yeah.
expensive,
I wonder if they still be making these niggas do standards.
huh?
Remember having to write standards?
Yo, bro, the writing standards is crazy. The parents come in, they're like, you don't do printouts. I'm like, this isn't public school, bro. Like printouts are for the like.
Nah,
Then they be want to give printouts to the kids who have special needs. I'm like, that's not helping him.
no, it
Like
ain't.
he needs to write. Like yeah,
Bro,
but
don't give a fuck about us with those special needs, bro. That's the bad part.
no,
They gonna treat you, which is why I think that's why we kind of treat each other like that. Because really, you ever notice it be a nigga around that's something wrong, but everybody handle that nigga like he everybody else. Like we already know, bro. Ain't nobody finna take it easy on you outside of the circle. So ain't no need for us to take it easy on you.
I'll let the world tell it. Oh, he's gonna be all right. No, he cannot write, and he's not really that. Yeah, you need to get yourself there. It's just what it is. Unless you plan on taking care of this baby for the rest of your life, lady.
Hmm. But if you do it right, they can get a nice little job. Walmart be doing the hiring. Some jobs I done worked at before, we didn't have them hired, but it sucked though because it don't be us, it be other people's people, but we treat them better, bro, than they folks for real, for real.
Yeah, I know how that go. They folks be tired sometimes too. They be like, man, I've been dealing with it for 12 years, man.
Hell yeah. Nigga, we get on that nigga family now.
I tell kids, I'm like, look, parents wasn't prepared for y'all. You know what I mean? So if you come out all weird and stuff, that's extra work. You know what I'm saying? I remember I had to tell this chick,
Yeah.
like, she had a nerve to tell me nobody wants a straight up. I said, I don't know what parent in their right mind does not want a straight kid. I said, look, kid, don't let the world think you're gay. It's okay. But don't think nobody sat up and said, I want a gay kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds crazy. Like, you want grandchildren. Every parent who made a baby is thinking about grandchildren. Let's be very clear. Like, I want grandchildren. So when kids and parents lie to their kids, I've been talking to my kids about grandchildren. And I realized my pop did that to me. And that was a secret form of programming. Just talk to them about grandchildren. What kind of dad you going to be? How many kids you going to have one day? You know you got to be really good because you know you have a beautiful wife, you have a strong family. There's little jewels like that just make sure they understand, like, you know what your job is, right? Where my grandbabies at?
Yeah.
I need my grandchildren.
I mean, it's usually embedded in the culture. Like you can watch how people, even if you like look at in West Africa when they dancing, you could tell it ain't no mistake. You know what I'm saying? On who's supposed to be the who. It's
Mm-hmm.
like it's in the dance. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you don't get it, there's plenty of subliminals that's there. So by the time you realize it, it's like, okay, well, who you gonna pick as your dance partner? You know what I'm saying? You gonna be the odd one out? No.
Staring at the wall.
Yeah. It don't really work like that. So I was looking at the functions out there just with West Africa. I was looking at grandma and them twerking like a mug on on
Uh-huh.
hey, I was like, oh, she not playing right now. It'd be so serious. But it's like it's not on the level how we be look, you know what I'm saying? Like it's it's in there, but then it's still innocent at the same time. Like it ain't no blatant like I don't know, I can't even explain that shit, but it's not sexualized. Let me say that. Even though it's definitely
A
uh,
conversation.
reflecting a sexual act. I want to know, man, because you once you said nobody's sitting up trying to make their kids that way. That made me wonder about the kids that was with. I think it was with Angelina Jolie and them. Them kids should be grown by now, ain't it? Remember they had adopted them black kids.
Yo, that was crazy, son. And the other actress too, the other white girl who was doing that.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to all of them kids, bro. 'Cause they went from in the news every day to nothing. I ain't heard shit from them kids.
Yeah,
And they
might
ain't
be in underground tunnels and all that.
they bet not be in the file. I tell you that. Like, for real. The way them Epstein files been going.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, they going crazy. You saw what Iraq put out with the AI stuff and the Epstein is going too fast, man. I'm like, is this? Did you see what the Iraq put out with Trump? It's like everybody
Nah.
in the world everybody else in the world got the Epstein files already. They just not letting us Americans get it. I don't know how. Son. Iraq put out a video. They got Donald Trump sitting in the room, and he just crazy, son. Yo, son. I was like, how did they get the files before us? They're like these dirty files. Child molesters want to come blow up our country. Son, he was going crazy. I'm like, you got to go on Twitter. Twitter is the most open place. Twitter's the doghouse. I love Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter jumping right now.
Twitter jumping right now. There ain't no rules. So Twitter is the outlaw's law.
Yeah.
If you get kicked off of Twitter,
yeah, you was doing way
too much. I don't know how.
I gotta look at you different.
Yeah, you gotta look at somebody. You got to look at Twitter.
Like, wait, what?
Did you kill somebody? Like on camera? You did it on. Like, what the fuck was you doing?
They like
Was it
anything
your
on
face?
Twitter right now. You want to see bodies, killings, sex, whatever. Long as it ain't got nothing to do with kids,
Man, you pretty
everything
much
goes on
solid.
Twitter right now. That's pretty much you can put anything you want, long as it ain't got nothing to do with kids. They
Yeah.
head chopped off, blown up, mines, missiles, government documents. I'm like, yo, who is running Twitter right now? They said, look, man, we don't want no holds barred, man. So you can say whatever you want.
Elon put that
All
mug
right.
on free reign. Elon ain't running it. Nobody running it. Elon doing other shit, obviously.
I was like, damn, son.
I'm like, bro, you want to see a body? Hey.
Well, you want to see a body? Come here around the corner. Open your phone up. I thought it was around the corner. I just told you to come around the corner. It's really on your phone. It's going to Twitter.
Just go into your phone, but for moms of them see this shit. I couldn't even imagine having it. That's why our kids fucked up though, for real right now. They access to shit is overload. Like overload.
I ain't gonna lie. So my son, I just started following these car dudes, son. I didn't know about this car culture in New York, son. You know about the new name Benz? Those Spanish kid named Benz, that? And license? The driving dude? Nah, these niggas is crazy. Yo, son, I've been watching they done put me. Yo, any of my car heads, man, go look up license and Benz. These little Spanish and black kid is a black kid. I don't know if license is black or Benz is black. These dudes wild, so they call it swimming. I've been stuck watching this shit for about 4 or 5 days straight. Then like you said, the internet, I asked my sons while I'm on middle. Of course, Takari knows about it. You know, all their names, you know, the video. I'm like, damn, I gotta watch out for you.
Mm-hmm.
You, Kari, because you should know it. And he my car
Everywhere.
head too. Yeah, he my car head too. I'm like, nah, son, I don't want you to get locked up for this one, son. America's most wanted driver.
Hey, straight up, he hitting the gas.
Yeah, y'all go look up license, and y'all want to see some reckless, amazing like I'm talking about the most, yeah. Yeah, one from
he do
and one from Brooklyn.
He driver. Like he do jobs.
Nah, nobody know who he is.
Huh? He Sunday turn it 10 off the net. He be doing jobs.
Yeah, no, but he's not a driver, he's a blogger. So they be coming to his spot to get videos. I just watched like literally 6 hours of those kids, and he got a whole job. They caught the other one. They caught Benz. Benz went to New Jersey and was violating the police, doing donuts around all the police cars in New Jersey. And he went on a wild police chase and like the whole thing. And he got away, and he did it live. They made a whole bunch of videos about it. And it's like, I'm like, wow, son. Son did it in a yellow van, bro. I was like, oh, nah, son. Oh, he'll drive. If you doing that, you wilding like that in a van? Oh yeah, you driving, son. You a driver, son. No cap. You a driver.
That's what I said. He's a driver.
I thought you meant like he do driving for somebody else. Like he just do content. Oh yeah. But yeah, them kids got that social media stuff, B. Because I ain't gonna lie, son. I would have watched. Then they got they got a whole bunch. They got dudes that making social media. I don't know how YouTube is getting away with this, allowing people. That's what they're doing. Yo, the new thing, Blue, you heard? I'm gonna do the criminal stuff, but you're the video. So you're just gonna film me doing criminal stuff, but you're gonna upload, not a criminal.
Did you go upload it?
Son, this is a whole new lane, son. So these white boys is doing it. That's why they really getting away with it, because it's white boys who are doing the filming, coming to film dudes who criminal stuff. Son, I'm like, how did you even find dudes to steal cars? They're like, your son wanted me to steal a car. Son steals the car on camera and goes joyriding with it. Now, if it was fake, it might have been, but the police wasn't fake. Crazy.
Oh man.
Yes, that internet.
Oh man. Yeah.
Internet is doing what it's supposed to do. Reparations Nation. What's good, baby? I know you were supposed to come up here the other day. You came the other day and you get to speak, King. You want to hit the channel? I know you got something going on IC3. That's my man from London. You know what I'm saying? He might be a little mental once in a while, but he all good. We all mental once in a while, just different levels on the spectrum of mental.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, I got a body on the way, bro.
You got a body on the way. You got to take a shit.
Man, boy. Nah, I jumped out the window on one of these little debates. I had put in my debate, and I had finished because I finished a couple of debates about a week ago, and then I just finished my one for Domo. But I was looking at Honey presentation and kind of salty. I'm like, nah, I can't come back with no shit like that. So I peeped everybody been on the AI shit. So
Yeah,
I threw my shit in that AI to see what type of presentation it'll make. Oh man. Yeah, niggas
it's
in
good
trouble
hearing
now.
certain people use the AI because it like Tomo, I'm sure to help you out. But hearing Lance use AI to argue the Bible or the flat Earth is
He
disrespectful.
better not be.
You know, having him come up with a premise for a triangle Earth, like
That nigga be breaking his AI. That shit just hey, that nigga going through phones like a motherfucker.
man, the writers
Like,
they be looking at it like what the hell is he asking? Psycho was popping.
was
They're like,
good.
what? I blame Psycho for that though. Armin Lance and certain pseudos with AI to debate. I'm blaming Psycho for that shit.
I feel behind the ball, bro. I'm like, damn.
I was like, he read a premise. I'm like, they didn't even know what the premise was. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Psycho. Good job with the debates and stuff. You know, I don't watch all the debates. You know, I just be all over the place. But I saw a couple of panels of people doing debates and they was biting off y'all, straight biting. I almost wrote in the chat. I'm like, just pay homage. I'm like, I know Psycho brought a lot of this upgraded stuff, and not to say it was only Psycho. Shout out to Angel, but what you got going on is fire. So I'll let you do just really copy it. There was one panel though. I was listening to somebody's debate. Cause I was gonna start inviting people. Like, yo, see, I need to pull up the Psycho debate shit. And I was gonna ask you, say, we got to do the one-off though, bro. I want to do the one-offs. I want to be involved with the one-off family. I don't want that to affect
Yeah.
the circle. Like I'm at the one-off stuff. Because some people be coming up and popping up like, yo, you got to set up on this. We fight in the classroom, so don't get it twisted. We fight right now in the classroom.
Hell yeah. Now the one offs is where is that? That shit grow your shit too. Like
Mm-hmm.
Suave used to be the king of the one offs. He'll get a Brother Sanchez over or something like that. Do a little
That's
flat
what I
earth or
just
some
saw.
shit.
I just saw, yo, this nigga is crazy, son.
Yeah, Sanchez be flying.
Yo, son, what is with this? Yo, why, son? Yo, Doc, why this nigga got on a fucking night? Yo, son, you want? I don't want to laugh at my man. This is my damn. He's a good dude, son. I'm crying. You don't understand. I'm cracking up right now, son. Oh my goodness, I want to show y'all this. I feel you the one off the summer, but they got to keep the one offs on like this, like. No,
What is
no,
that?
yo, son. I gotta show y'all this shit, son. Nah, son. Nah, Psycho,
Nah,
you got that stuff going on and stuff. Like, I feel like the way you got the league going is dope. Huh? Huh? All right, I'll come check it out. Got you right now.
Huh? What? I'm a op.
I can't wait till nigga like till Corey get in the league. That nigga gonna get on anonymous nerves, bro.
On site when you see it,
Oh
is that
man, I can't
site?
wait.
Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Kick off the shoes. Let's go. Ready? Ready?
Niggas like Corey and Akmalak, them niggas is a thorn in anonymous side, bro.
Wait. Come on. Let's
That
go.
shit is funny as hell.
You ain't
Cause
lying.
I peep game though, cause it's like damn, them niggas they always all of the zealots they find a way to crash out on anonymous
Yo,
ass.
my man, do this shit, son. Yo, son. I knew this was your son. Don't.
Them niggas be trying to take the nigga
I gotta
anonymous Hebrew card.
They gotta stop giving Israelite niggas money, son. I ain't gonna lie. Israelites that shouldn't get money, son.
Israelites get lawsuit money. Yo, son.
Bruh.
Yes, I don't want to start laughing. So I'm sure this is my damn son.
You must see some shit.
Hold on. Let me find the video. Yo, son, chill. Nah, son. I gotta play this because Psycho, y'all gonna laugh at this. This is why. Because you know he wanted us to record that too, right? I can't even be. I don't even know how to be mean like this. I can't even. Yo, son. Doc, can you pause it right quick, son? I'm trying to. Yo, son. Oh man, is this on the net? He don't got it on YouTube. Yo, son, nah, because he started uploading videos with him in Knight's armor and shit, son. He did an interview wearing Knight's armor. Oh, it is up here.
What?
Oh, nah, son, I'm about to cry, son. I don't want to do this to him, son. I
And Knight's armor.
Oh man, so this is funny as hell, son. Damn, why I go on Instagram and see this shit, bro? They gotta stop giving Israelites money, son. Oh my goodness. Yo, Swab, what's damn, son? Yeah, Psycho. I think the one-offs, I gonna hit you. Could you see how I think y'all already got the layout in for it, son. You know what I'm saying? It's just the personalities with it. So I think out of the personalities, if they put more visual to it, you can get some really dope one-offs just for the views and shit. Because I'm thinking about doing a lot of one-offs and shit. Cause dudes be doing it. And I be listening to the debates. Them shits be dumb as hell. But I be like, these dudes is whack. But they doing the one-off. A lot of people be doing it. Even Tazariot be doing it. So I think that we just whoever wants to do a one-off, just knowing that they can hit Psycho up for a one-off. Pause. That sounded crazy. But in the meantime,
But yeah, be the neutral ground.
When I hit you with the Mac, you lit. Peephole, are you high? I tell them they sneaky. Exposed when you die. Hell is the free key. I am freshly dipped in designer clothes. See him in the hood, I tell him that he rose. How big miraculous? When I hit you with the Mac, you lit. Peephole, are you high? I tell them they sneaky. Exposed when you die. Hell is the free key.
Bro, that man said immaculate. Why? Because when I hit him with the immaculate.
I called my phone and we was on FaceTime.
Son.
Immaculate.
Sir. Yo, Swab, this is my man's though. That's the hard part, bro. That's the hard part, son. Like I joke on my family and shit. It is what it is. But this is horrible, son.
Man, bro thought that shit was raw too, bro. I know it.
That he really paid, like, son. If I know Sean, that motherfucker probably really got a gold-plated mask, son. Like he was the money man behind Math Hoffa for like years. Like I'm not even making this up. Like
the trick of the devil is for you to not know that he exists, right?
Like
Another thing
like you can't make this shit up.
The trick is for you not to know that your father exists, and that's the problem. That
you got atheist viewers.
Most of the world is now atheist.
They be on here.
Yes. Most of the world. People not believing in that. The trick of the devil is for you to not know that he exists, right? Another thing for you, a trick is for you.
Oh man, Keith Murray. Oh,
damn.
The
trick of the devil is that's the most.
So many. I don't understand. The internet, son. When I see people on the internet, I just be humble. This shit crazy.
Man, that was the most TBN shit I've ever heard in my life. That nigga said. Trick of the devil is to convince you don't exist.
Nah, you don't even understand. We stopped doing the show with Math.
This my son, bro. This crazy, son. But you know, you can't rap. But it's just what it is. It's not my fault. But damn, son.
How many times you think Trump said "epic fury" in the mirror before he decided that was gonna be the he was gonna name the operation?
Well, you know, it was really supposed to be Epstein Fury, but he just shortened the
Norbs was
word.
that manager. Hell no. Norbs was a dick rider for Math, who Math put to work. And then when Norbs got around other niggas, he just jumped from one sack to another sack. I'll be honest with you. I never really. Norbs is cool. I don't like dick riding niggas, son, especially when they do that shit in front of you. Pause. Like dick ride behind niggas back and shit. Like you just gonna do that shit in front of everybody. Like, yo, you want something from the store, bro? Yo, chill. This nigga Matt trying to be quiet. What? This nigga's weird, son. What you doing, son? Laughing at all niggas' jokes. Like, the fuck is wrong with this nigga, son? Like, that shit wasn't even funny. What are you doing?
He Israelite with the myotic wings on his chest.
Son, I don't know what Sean Bigger is. I don't know what Sean Bigger is. Sean Bigger is a cool dude, though. So that's why it's hard for me to joke on son, because he is a super Christian. He's a super nice person, and he's super pseudo. And I have a lot of super pseudo friends who are really nice people. I just went on my phone and scrolled up, and I saw this nigga walking around with a sword, son. You understand? Like, I'm looking on the website. I'm talking to Doc. I'm joking with y'all. I went on my gram just to look at it, and I scrolled up, and the first thing I saw was son with a swinging a sword, bro. That you can't make. Look, I'm not even joking. That's the same video. Look, he's sitting there looking like Thanos, son.
Oh yeah, man.
And this is after he put the
last king of Scotland.
Son,
he's feeling that mark too.
Remember that he did it because and it was funny because math is math, not my pro, but it's whatever, son. But that, damn, son, let me. No, it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Niggas know they was dick riding because if you I don't know if you remember the dudes that Norbs was with before he got with Matt. You know what I'm saying? Liaison. When he was working with Liaison, he left Liaison because D Chambers had Liaison and him from Coney Island. Norbs is fake from Coney Island. They kind of linked with Math at my studio. Norbs left Liaison and D Chambers and started working for Math. Then once Norbs got introduced to Smack in my studio with him, then Norbs started working with Smack. And I'm like, this nigga's corny, bro. Next thing you know, he was running the shits. I'm like, this crazy, son. I don't like it. I ain't gonna say no racist shit, but at the time it was also racist to me. I be looking at certain people like, what? Like, huh? Like, you a whole mode, like whatever. But it's like, damn, son. Damn, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. Tiffany KT, what's good, sis? I appreciate you yesterday throwing the support. Everybody, how y'all support and do what y'all do to support and make what we got going on. Y'all make it. Right now, we're choosing the website design. I should, since you were the last one to donate, I should let you choose the design. But I'm thinking about being frugal right now. But I've seen the way they got it set up, and I don't really feel like doing this work. I want to just go straight to content. But that's what we focus on right now is editing the website because we are en route to accreditation. Yo, Damo, you heard that, King? Psych, you heard we en route to accreditation. We starting the process of accreditation, and we are one. Let me get a we got one document. Actually, we're finished that. It's literally just our budget from 2025, reconciled budget from 2025-26, projected budget for 2026, and our tax filings. And only one that's left out of all of those is the I've never did a reconciled budget. I'm not gonna act like I know. You know what I'm saying? So she's handling that, and then literally, that's what's next. So, hype about that, and we'll be able to say that we are an African-centered program that's designed, operated, and built for Black people. And after 9 years of busting our butt and creating a truly unique curriculum, we are now going to be accredited. You know what I'm saying? Brother Damo, you went to a high school that wasn't accredited. You know all about the process, and being a part of the institute and being part of that process is dope. Everybody here is a part of this process. Every single one of y'all, because y'all all contributed from the beginning to getting us here. So the level up is crazy. Mad hype. Mad hype. Working on our summer programs. We got North Carolina. You know, last year we didn't have enough time. So right now, all energy is between setting up the new space in Brooklyn, North Carolina. We're also trying to do something in Texas. We have 3 Black engineers in Texas. Brother GA, which you all know, is in the other room teaching. And we have Sister Akasha, which you all know. She's in the chat. She's in the debates with y'all. And we have Brother John, who's part of, you know, Brother Kaz introduced us to. He's also a network engineer. And he's Cisco certified as an instructor. So what we going for, y'all?
Yeah.
All the hard questions. Anybody who's still cool with Chris Harris, I'm not even going to say nothing disrespectful. Tell him to hit the panel so we can go down the lines of all the critique. Because I'm not going to lie, the level of hating, the level of critique that he presented, you know, you really can't pay for that. You know, your friends look at your stuff and it's like, that looks good. When somebody really is jealous of you, they really dig in the ground to find the dirt on you. And so I appreciate that. And after this week and next week, we need somebody else to do that and to see where we can go next on. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, as a Black man, to be able to say that my 2025 taxes will be all filed on time in 2026, you know how powerful that is? Working on partnerships with multiple organizations, you know what I mean? And doing this in real time while life is life and business struggling. Like, this is dope. And I'm really appreciative of the growth that we're doing every single day. And that's because of you, and not you. You know you a hater. You know you a hater, bro. It ain't your fault. It ain't my fault. Your mother birthed you as a hater. She didn't have many options. She couldn't, you know, swallowing wasn't available back then for her. And you survived the hanger. Some of y'all are hanger survivors. So, you know, they try to get rid of you. And you just wouldn't go. You know, it's not my fault. But whatever. See, I be trying not to talk crazy. Identity got the attack. The brother Identity in the chat. What's goody king? How powerful is this? Say we got brother Identity on the team. It's truly an honor to have you on the team, people. I really good brother Identity. I really am truly appreciative of you being on the team. Hanger survivors is wild. It's better than being a dumpster survivor. Or maybe both. You might have survived the hanger and the dumpster. You might have got taken out by the hanger and put in a dumpster and you're still here. I'm saying? I understand why you're part of the manosphere now. You know, we got, excuse me for chewing on this cookie. Yo, Munchie, starving. You know, we got it, big bro. You know what I'm saying? How powerful and proud I am to be able to talk about the team we assembled and us learning each year how to do it better. I'm super proud of us, man. Super proud of us. I'm just saying, Willie, it ain't my fault, man. My parents made me out of love. I'm the firstborn baby out of a married Black couple. I don't really understand the plight of many of you Negroes. I'm sorry. Even if you're unplanned, some of y'all were never loved. It's one thing to be unplanned and unloved your whole life. And unplanned, unloved, and unwanted. And now you're on the internet blaming Black women or blaming Black folk. It's not my fault, bro. I don't share that. I was made out of love. You understand that? My mom and father were in love with each other. They got married and made me. You know what I mean? It's not my fault, huh? Dumpster survivor. It's not my fault. You feel me? They was plan B. The plan B didn't work. Swab, that was wrong, Swab. Nah, there's a line. Yo, how you feel, Plan B? Yo, you a Plan B failure, son. Oh, Plan B survivor. That is wrong. Yo, Swab, that was wrong, bro. I won't say that. That was wrong, son. That was woo. Yo, damn. I thought I said some mean stuff. Woo. Swab be wildin'. Swab is you know what I'm saying? We all, there's difference between unwanted, unloved, right? Y'all okay? Why y'all over here not in class? Did you finish this project? You lying. Huh, blacker girl wanna lie, not do her homework, huh? A blacker girl wanna do what? Struggle? You wanna struggle in the future, huh? Yeah, I know. Against all odds. Yes, y'all. So, Ola, you said I'm lying? Oh, you talking about them, because I'm not me. I got all my wedding. Look, y'all want to know my black card? My parents put me on a Christmas card and sent it to the family, son. Black power. I got the hat on, the Christmas hat. I'm laying on the floor, Christmas hat. Merry Christmas, man. I'm sorry. I was made out of love. That's why I got so much love for the black community. Just being real with y'all. When I hear somehow some of y'all got from hate, I can recognize your dad never liked you. Your mom barely wanted you. And your family was a bunch of morons. I'm sorry. I'm from the Boule, the hood Boule. You know what I'm saying? My family paid and moved from North Carolina in the 1800s. Bought properties in North Carolina. Bought properties in New York because they were paid. You know what I'm saying? My father was a pianist and a psychologist and worked for the police in like the 50s or something like that. So my father's father was educated and paid. So I'm sorry. I don't know this ghetto thing that you said. I'm ghetto because I lived in the ghetto. And I understand it. But I'm made out of love. You know what I'm saying? I'm made out of pure love. And I feel unfortunate for many people who do not get to experience this. And when I see children whose parents, like, I feel bad for you. Just being real, you know what I'm saying? And it's not your fault. Blame your parents. Blame whoever you want, but just deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't blame me for being this type of person. I was the first born, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, baby. And this is why our black power over here is different, because we're not speaking this out of a place of hate. Like, this is all based off of love. Like, I love my people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all never seek love. A lot of y'all never embraced seeing people who actually cared about your community. I got mad hats to cover the forehead, bro. Ooh. It was crazy, Blue. This is.
They trying to do me dirty, bro. At my debate, I said, "Hold on, man." They trying to do me dirty.
Yo, Fontaine turned his camera on. I was like, "Oh, we in the same club, my ninja black."
We good.
So yeah, let that forehead out. Yeah, any one of you niggas joke on me, son.
I ain't gonna lie, my hairline they moved it. I don't know how long. They used to tell me at church, this nigga was like, "Bro, your hair grow into a hairline, nigga." I was like, I don't even get a deal.
Nah, yeah, you got that. I ain't got that situation.
But I think I fucked my shit up so much, bro. Back in the day, using shit with like razors and shit. I think my shit just permanently over with. Cause I ain't even got no sideburns no more because of that shit, bro.
Sideburns is siding. It's just the hairline ain't hearing. And I don't even care about the hairline. It's the thinning right now, son. I'll be honest with y'all. So I'm saying, enjoy your hair, y'all. Cause the thinning, you know what I'm saying, like this, when I walk into the Walmart, son, yo, son, I take my hat off. I'll be like, oh, hold on, the camera.
Hold up. They got the top angle.
Hold on, this on camera, son. Niggas accidentally, and then that nigga Q butter, that nigga going through it. Zoom in.
Like
I
that.
would do that to me. Like he looked like somebody. Ain't that a nigga Q butter? Oh, he going through it in his. Oh man.
Man, I just see that he get it. He got the whole top put on. I just see that he do that. Well, nigga had the Uncle Phil with the locks. They put the whole top on for him.
Hit the gym and talk. After hairline, so young motherfuckers need to hit gym and eat. I'm chilling, bro. I got a 6-pack. I do need to hit the gym to get my cardio up. And just because I want to
did
be able
the
to
gym
last,
now.
but
Who said that?
I've never been out of shape. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. My thing, unfortunately, that's another genetic issue that some of you have. I'm sorry. Genetically, I'm good. I'm sorry. Genetically speaking, I'm good. I don't know what y'all, but my dad died with a 6-pack. My grandfather died with a 6-pack. And I'm going down with a 6-pack, and my son's got 6-packs. It's genetic. Some of you are genetic.
I've been going crazy at the gym, boy, on the calisthenics, but yeah, go hit me. I got you on the muscle ups, A9. How many pull-ups you doing?
And on talking that, no, he got a pop.
Crazy on the pull-up.
He eat lamb. He eating
I just
lamb
look like this. I just look like this. Yeah, hard.
Big lamb chop in the crib. Big lamb chop in the crib. You know, and got a big old lamb chop.
I just look hard, bro. All of this solid. All of this solid.
All the Israelites be it be big backs too. Let's not act like that. You a young Israelite, that's why, and you still in your 30s. Once you hit 40, all Israelites become big backs.
Hell yeah.
All big backs. Let's be real. All y'all
niggas ain't gonna keep working out.
That's about 5 months, and then boom, you right back on the lamb chop block. You talk about y'all
Yashar. What's not Yashar, General Johanna. That's the day. Johanna.
Right back.
All of them niggas.
Tazaria linked back in one video, and this whole gut.
That's the only way you get an ISUPK jacket. You gotta gain weight. Once you hit your weight, them jackets what size? Nigga, they put you in a jacket. Nigga, you ready? You're like, damn.
I said all Israelites become big backs. I'm like, y'all gotta put that on a shirt or something. That's gotta be a constant community.
You know y'all niggas be eating good.
And you know who's the worst? The rosters between the vegans and the Israelites. That's how I used to tell the roster. And the Pan-Africans, watch your mouth, because I said, look, the Israelites is meat eaters, pause. They still eat lamb and big game food. The in Africa, y'all start turning into, you know what I'm saying, into vegans. I don't want to get washed by a bunch of meat eaters with a bunch of vegans. You know what I'm saying? Talk about I do pull-ups and stuff. Son, I don't know what y'all at. Israelites be bouncers. A lot of these Israelites is bouncers at night, y'all.
Yeah, he lied. That's about it.
So why you think they're so angry at the club? The next time you go to the club, ask the Israelites, why you think Math Hoffa was so angry? He's an Israelite. You ain't know.
Hell nah, no bitch presses. Y'all tripping. All I need to do is be able to hold myself up on the side of a building like this for 2 hours if I need to while the police walk under me. All the other shit, irrelevant.
Son, my son, we skinny, lean dudes with dreads, man. Yeah. With a Charger, bro, or Beamer, son, or some German, son. I forgot. Skinny niggas with dreads took over the country. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man.
Nobody's hearing big back, nothing.
Nope. I'm look like this forever.
In Africans, you look at Umar did all of that talking about women and all that stuff. He had about 6 50-year-old chicks he was dealing with. His whole gang went out the window. That's what you was running. You've been single all these years for them old heifers. You think that's what you was doing? Oh, I mean, you might as well just go with your mouth. Sorry.
I'm telling you. Man. No waste, bro. Just lungs and what you call it. Nah.
Yo, Suave, I know y'all vegans be doing mad pull-ups and stuff. Y'all be mad muscular on the bone. You be having mad meat paws on the bone. but you're not stopping the bouncer. You understand? We still got to understand a 400-pound Bible thumping bouncer who's angry at black women at the door. All black. That's not security clothes every day. He's in
I
all
don't
black.
like that space. That space just sounds too close and too tight right there.
Yeah, that's exactly what they doing. This ain't. Oh, they like, yo, what you gotta wear? Yo, just come with the same thing you wear during the Sabbath, bro. Oh, all right, cool. Come with your Sabbath attire. The same boots. Cool.
Hey, look, when you get that close, you got to make sure you don't get nothing to grab, bro, and nothing here for you to grab.
75 pull-ups is just a warm-up. If you're doing 75
yeah,
pull-ups
yeah, that ain't it, bro.
and that's a warm-up, you're a different type of animal. Either you're a real skinny motherfucker or a little short skinny person. I'm not that type of person. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing 75 pull-ups and you're not fighting, working out, or selling muscular activity. You're wasting your life to me. I'm sorry. You're one of those dudes that go to the park every day. Yo, what you doing, son? Yeah, I'm just doing pull-ups, bro. What you doing today, son? Pull-ups. Bro, get your life together, son.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to hit it though, because one of the Mexican dudes at the boxing gym, that nigga probably about this tall was sizing me up too much. I said,
To 15
nah,
different. I thought he was saying 70.
yeah.
Doing 75 pull-ups straight?
He said 5 sets of 15.
Yeah, that's different. That's different, son.
Nah, what I do, Memphis, I start at 25 out, 25 in, then 20 out, 20 in, work my way all the way down, then work my way back up. And then from there, now I done got to the muscle level though. Now it's over with. Y'all niggas is over. Over. Now I'm doing the muscle level, nigga.
I guess I gotta get in this gym.
Man,
Gym is because I don't want to accidentally get beat up, son. Like, I'll be honest with y'all. I have nightmares of like accidentally not winning a fight in front of my kids. Like, you know what I mean? And right before I got this, and I got this, then it's a scrap. And then, you know what I mean? 2 minutes later, yo,
hey, for real. Hey, that's why I was like, hey, just make sure you got 3 minutes.
Yeah,
You do that.
I was fronting for y'all. 17 seconds later.
Like, for real. Give yourself 3 minutes. That's my only. I got a few goals, bro. Some simple shit. All the other shit irrelevant. All my shit is shit that's gonna matter. Some fighting shit. Some running from the police shit.
Suave, I feel you. Suave. Yo, Suave, my man. So he said that's why you say strap. I love my man Suave.
Hey.
Yo, Q, son. You may be wild out here, but we good, son. We good, son. How they do that dance? That dance for street niggas is just one hand.
For real. Now, I don't never had no problems with nobody like big. It's niggas that's long, for real. It's really skinny niggas I had an issue with. Everybody else has been kind of easy work. But getting on the inside is just tough. Sometimes getting on the inside. Depending on, especially a nigga know how to fight tall, you gonna have some issues.
Yeah, I'm cool.
It'd be the
I'm cool. I'd rather just plan on having money on me and being around people that I can just pay to watch you get beat up and they're talking about it while I do it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The watch it. Don't watch them street fights or the street beefs. That shit got my dumb ass back out. I can start ripping this. I was like, I can do it.
He threw the 10,000 out there talking about I got 10,000 to fight, son. In street beats. I'm like, I think it's different. Son. I probably tell them singles. Son. If you 40 years old talking about fighting, certain shit is like, I'm cool, son. I'm really.
It better be. It better be some street beats.
No, he told Fabio, he's like, Fabio, I'll donate 10,000 to the institute if you show up for a fight. I'm like, Fabio, you better show up. I'm like, Chris, you for 10,000, I don't even give a damn. Let this shit go viral. Q Butter got washed by a YouTuber for 10K. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'll do a little 4-rounder for the
out in my life. 2 like this. Fight over. Let's go with my 10 at.
I'll do that though. I'll do a little 4-rounder, a couple of 4-rounders for the raise some funds. Y'all want whoever gonna put up the bag. Put up the bag.
4 rounds. I'm a
And we'll
lose.
raise funds for the institute. I give a couple of 4 rounds.
Last resort, not choice. Yeah.
Y'all give me the top 3 people y'all think go knock me out. Y'all put them up there. Put the buddy up.
Money is right as if we in the
I'll
ring.
give a 4 round.
I don't even joke about fighting. That shit calm. I mean, I know what it is because that's part of the reason I don't work out like that. That testosterone messes with my head.
Yeah. You can be ready to.
I be ready to fight. I had to really chill. Like, first when I'm really working out, and you like, yeah. Next thing you like, what's that?
I'm fast.
My wife, she's like, she told me, Q, when you work out, you get real aggressive. And she's like, your attitude changes. It's not like, she's like, you're just different. And I'm like, yeah, nah. Especially when you start thinking you got some muscles on you too. Yeah. What happened, son? That's the one that really get beat up quick, son. Because you really think that muscle means something, son.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna let's raise money for the Zayaks, man. Let's get that up. I should have been got a little sparring session. I forgot a couple of the dudes in here. I don't think none of them have ever boxed, but I know that they didn't at least did martial arts of some sort. We get in. I'm not doing no cage shit with Chris and shit. That's on the record right now. I'm not doing no cage shit. It's pure boxing.
Crazy. You should do
If
whatever.
you kick me, I'm done.
I don't go crazy. Perpetual bulk. Nah, Planet Fitness. That's why I don't do those gyms, bro. And I'm old school, son. My pops is a like Marine boxing dude. So like I like the dirt and shit. So I get mannish and shit. I don't know about y'all, but I like dirt and grime and shit like that when you working out and shit. That shit start getting extra. You know, like yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want to kill something. I don't know. It's a if y'all, I don't know. If you understand what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying. It brings out the brute side of you. You know what I'm saying? I have to contain my brute side because I'm already mad brutish. That makes sense.
Ready to go ahead and do that. Let me see where your hands at real quick. For nothing. You're supposed to get milk and shit.
I'm cool, son. That's not meaning. It's just.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you be wanting to see where it's at.
It's just part of that, like, I don't know. Like my country boys, like dudes that do mud shit, like I definitely rock with the mud heads. Like, I don't know, there's country folks that don't mess with the mud. I'd be like, son.
Yeah, see, I think he's slick. And none of y'all niggas finna choke me the fuck out.
No,
I know what y'all think.
Y'all cool. You're an Israelite, so I already know you know what I'm saying. But let's be real. As you work out more, your testosterone increases. Like, I don't know what you did, but I played sports and worked out. So I got into mad basketball fights. When the game is getting mad in it, we going physical. I done got into two. How many fights I got into West 4th, downtown Brooklyn in the hood, just because of, like, no, I don't know. I know testosterone goes in my head. So I'll be mindful of it with people. And then how I interact.
I did Hawaiian Kempo for like 9 years. Like my instructor, he like one of the highest ranked black men in California and shit. Instructor Eugene Johnson and shit.
See, y'all cool. You got a listening issue. I'm telling you, I don't have none of this in my head. I have no interest in fighting. You know what I'm saying? And depending on where you at, I got a lot of little people. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't have a real reason to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, that's just. But I understand that
do that shit. Yeah.
I drive like an old person now. I got no aggression in it. I remember younger Kudo would do stupid, reckless things. And then after I was working out of sports, you know how as soon as you get in the car, you pushing the pedal down, you cutting people off. You like New York isn't a place to be aggressive, and America's not a place to be aggressive. So I understand that. I don't know how y'all are, but I understand my personality and when I move in a way that's not cordial. You know what I'm saying? Like you're thinking reactive. I don't move like that. But working out makes me move reactive, and that's the dangerous space. You can get killed like that. You get beat up like that.
Nigga, you ready? You taking a nigga for the catch a fade?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
2026. That nigga looking like, let's go around the corner.
Wash. Next thing Q buddy get washed. Yo, son, I remember one time in Harlem, yo, son. I don't know why, son. My wife looked at me in the car. and was like, "What were you gonna do?" Son, this dude cut me off with my kids in the car. So I lost it, son. This was like 2000. Son, I completely lost it, son. I chased this cab driver. Yo, son, I chased him up 135th the wrong way. I chased him, yo, Willie, in front of the police station on 135th. I mean, I went up 137th the
Just so
wrong
you
way.
know, I don't care.
Son, then when we got my wife would stop. She's like, "Yo, Q,
What's the plan?"
and I had to catch myself. I was like, I don't know.
Nigga looked at the back seat like,
And I looked at my kids. Everybody's just looking at me.
y'all out of line.
And I just lost it, bro. I literally lost. And I was like, you know what, Q? And I was working on it. I was literally my man Johnny. It was the super work I had. We were going to, I'll tell you, we was working out every day in Harlem. Loaded Lux was in the studio. We doing push-ups, doing sessions and stuff. You know, unnecessary stuff. And I was like, nah, Q, you got to chill. So you doing... I'm just being real. I'm cool, but I don't get into no arguments. I'm old head status. You cut me off. Did I take too long to give you the space? My bad, bro. I saw you were trying to get in front of me. Go ahead. Sorry, man.
All I know is if your Cash App or your or the GoFundMe start going off, I agreed to a boxing match. So Swarty, I figured that I know Swarty somewhere listening, and all you niggas choke out artists and shit. That's not happening.
The Israelites, son. Swarty's another angry Israelite, son. I'm telling you, they like Israelites, bro.
There will be no choking me to sleep, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up.
I was shot. They gonna be, yeah, I was shot. Pull out. Moses.
Hey, you're not gonna get me on camera getting tapping.
Say the 10 Commandments. Say the 10 Commandments.
Tapping my ass off. Niggas acting like they don't see me tapping this shit.
Yo, and on in the corner just saying, "Yo, Blue, just say the commandments, bro. Just say the commandments. Q, come on, give up all that roster. Son, know the first. Just say the first one, Q.
Nigga, esophagus pressed. You can't even get no air out. Nigga talking about 10 Commandments.
He hated you. What's them shits on the bottom of this shirt? He wrestling. He got the frills and shit hitting you in your face while he choking you. You get hit in the face with Israelite frills. Nah, son.
Oh, I already know. Some of these niggas was just in the cage last Saturday playing like sparring and shit. Nah.
The shooters, the Moors try to get up in the Moors try to catch up with the Israelites. But I want to be real. Israelites been fucking people up, son.
Oh yeah.
The trainer from Long Island, he was an Israelite. You forgot the dude that shot the other group up in the gas station? Israelites. Yo, bro.
And they've been sliding on them damn temples.
Yeah, let it be known, so let's be clear. Israelites is sliding. Sliding with the big black boots. They already walked out the house dressed with it. What you wore today?
I just shook my head the last few times, bro. I done looked at the news. I had to shake. I'm like, damn. That's because the worst part is it's the niggas, so it's like, damn. I already know what he thought.
Yup, no smoke. Soon they let you know. Like, what kind of Israelites, huh? He a practicing one? Now, you might want to settle that beef, bro, because you know them Israelites, they gonna fight different, huh?
Nah, man. The NOI, man. Them niggas be smiling all of the time. Like, nah, that's some dangerous motherfuckers in some suits. Them niggas look like, dang, they just want to do.
Jailheads. Good thing about the NOI dudes, if they in the front line, they not trying to go back to jail.
Yeah,
the Israelite dudes, you don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The ones that don't hold a book, they just stand there in the back, just.
For Christ, for Yahweh shot, yeah. You'll get stumped out.
Yeah, I'm cool. And they all got superhuman boots, bro. They be having the ski tech, high tech boots that's meant for like the mountains of Kilimanjaro, son.
Yeah.
Or regular.
snake bites and shit. Them protective snake bite boots. Like,
Yeah, they definitely protect the snake bite boots, bro. I'm cool, son. So I be like, man, you gotta know who that smoke with. Pan Africans be sweet. Niggas be lighting candles and shit. You got if it's not a black nationalist Pan African, Umar Johnson ain't punched nobody in his face in his whole life, man. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Fiat, she a rat. So I'm saying I don't know. Unc is an ex-fiend, son. So I don't know. So I can't even see. He might have robbed you back in the days. I could see Unc stealing from somebody's crib.
man, I'm telling you, I seen when the IUIC they had an 800-man march. I was like,
Oh no,
bro, them niggas
the
would
ones
have
with the
went door to
purple.
door. Yeah, I'd have
Oh
been
yeah,
on. I would have been in purple the next day, bro. Them niggas would
yeah.
have just went door to door.
I already got the
Is
purple
you
sneakers.
for?
Look,
Hey, look.
I got the purple ones. What's popping?
It would have been like, is you for or against your Howard Shy? I'm for. I shim your Howard Shy
Howard
by how.
shot, boy. Yeah, Howard shot.
Yeah, yeah, Howard Shy.
I saw the dog, boy. What you told her? I was trying to
I
build.
throw
You
that shit
I was
up.
on the building throwing the. What you
Your
said?
Howard
Yeah, Howard
Shy,
shot, boy.
man.
Watch your mouth. What's popping?
Your
Son,
Howard Shy.
this Bible paper.
You got me fucked up. Yeah, purple like a mug, quick, like I guess we sliding to that. I guess it's that time. Niggas have made their decision.
Bunch of skinny neck vegans. I told Buddha that one day. I like Buddha. Niggas can see your collarbone, son. If you meet Buddha in real life, all that toughness goes out the window when you can see somebody's collarbone. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just will punch you through your collarbone. Go away.
Oh man, Buddha, man.
You ain't never met an Israelite where you can see their collarbone. Israelites don't got collarbones, y'all.
No. Buddha look like he
you lying, but you wear a mask because you ain't trying to show your collarbone, son. Suave, you know you
Buddha
laughing.
on solo mission.
You know what I'm all of look, the collarbone niggas ain't we not beating the Israelites, bro. No, they niggas eating lamb. They angry at God and black women, bro. Their motivation is different.
They eat they lamb medium rare.
Yeah, they eat their lamb medium rare with boots on, son, with the sun on. Oh,
God just ripping that mug off they don't even use no knives or nothing. That shit just get ripped off of the stick. Just
placed on a plate with a
nigga,
picture.
Get niggas chewing on a whole lamb leg and shit. Drinking yak.
Crazy, son. I'm cool.
Y'all go ahead with that shit. No.
Reason why you don't see skinny dudes is like leading in the fence of being bouncers. You know what I'm saying? Blue and I are not getting hired over a 400-pound dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is.
I need space to operate.
It's different, son. You got a talking about your Howard Shy. You got it. You know what I'm saying? I know you angry, son. Go ask next time y'all go out. Ask the black dudes at the door, son, if they're Israelite. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? The next black dude you see at doing security, if he ain't police, he's an Israelite.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking?
The thing, you're not supposed to beat a nigga up when you a bouncer. You're supposed to like detain the nigga. Maybe slam him or some shit. I'm not slamming nobody. I just gotta whoop your ass. It's like
not the Israelite bouncer. The Israelite bouncer and beat by Moses.
Yeah, ain't no way I can be a bouncer. I lost my job. That's why I get bounced.
Who is TMH? I'm hating on Israelites. I'm making fun of us Pan-Africans for being vegans. We would get washed at that event. Like, when do y'all really think Polite would have ever crossed that line? Polite and Inky weigh together half of Johanna's General Johanna's weight. Inky is about 138 pounds of yoga mattress meat. And Polite is how much? Polite weigh about 140 pounds. Like, I could hold them two back. Like no cap. Like they could. And I'm only 230. Yep, they're 220. No. They know. Tazariak is like Tazariak probably got me by a good 30, 40 pounds of land.
Man, damn.
I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't think I don't think Polito ain't been in a fight a day in their life, man. I don't see it.
But that day, even the little white boy that be with you said I was yoga mattress meat. I didn't know what else to say. I don't know what else to call it. What's it? Cactus? I don't hate saying his name. That just sounds crazy. His name sounds like something right off the corner. Like who? His name sounds like it came out of a Russian Pornhub, Kakistan. What is his name? What the fuck that nigga just said? His name, nigga. That's not his name, right? Nigga, turn that stuff on screen. Polite getting swollen in prison? Hell no. Polite getting done dirty. He in Florida, bro. Some of y'all jails ain't built like that. So
nah, you can't.
In the middle of nowhere, son.
You can't even be on the guard no more. That's the nigga that's doing a billion burpees and that shit.
Who promotes? No, yo, bro, I got several homeboys that are vegans that are super workout heads. At the end of the day, it's football. You're not getting put on the line. We need big backs. It's just what is this? I don't know what a vegan thinks in their head when they do 300 pull-ups that means anything to a 400-pound, 6'5" dude. That's an Israelite who's angry at the world. That sounds crazy. You can do all the pull-ups you want, all the vegan burgers, kale juice you can drink. I'm choosing Harpo. Harpo! Come here, Harpo. I'm choosing Harpo. Every time. Every time.
That nigga better know how to throw hands or he dead.
I'm not betting on your hands unless you are 100% professional. I can fight. No, I'm not. I don't want to find out if I can beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want to do that? So that's how I'm understanding it. If you want to find out if you can beat him, you probably an Israelite too. But Harpo gonna come out. Who's Harpo? Harpo is my man. That's the 450-pound, 6'4" dude. He fought.
My mind already made up. He going to sleep.
Shoot him. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm like, I don't even have no hesitation of that. I know I'm gonna put you out.
6'8",
one way or another.
You gotta have a really good gun too. The average person ain't never shot nobody or shot a gun. So I'm just being real with you. You know what I'm saying?
Hell nah.
Real. You better have something good on you because my Harpo ain't gonna let you leave. So if you can get ahead and be a vegan, walking in with your little kale burger, like that's exactly.
Some niggas gonna walk through that shit.
Sure, yep, because that's what your vegan burgers ain't gonna help you be Harpo. I'm just being real with you. Harpo ain't losing.
I see you get hit with the switch. It was still fighting.
Yeah, no. 400 pounds, 6'9", 6'8", shit. There's a whole different world at that time.
Yeah.
Position beats power, especially with the weapon. Yo, bro, this is at a conscious event. You got a big ass lamb chop eating vegan versus a motherfucking yoga mattress meat eating meat eater versus a lamb chop eater. It's just mathematics. They're both angry black people. The Israelites train just as much as the Pan-Africans. They're just training eating lamb chops and saying Yahweh shot every 10 push-ups. The Pan-Africans saying Black Power and Baba Shanti or some shit like. It's the same things. One is a vegan. This is what I'm going with. If you want to choose a skinny ass Pan-African, you go ahead and choose a doctor. Mayat and Temple, son. I'm choosing for my football team and security team. I'm going with the Israelites. Harpo, outside, come to the front.
You gotta pick the crash out, bro. GMS gotta go first.
Yeah, the crash outs. Who has the greatest history in black community of crashing out? Israelites.
Yeah, you gotta pick the GMS is definitely gonna be on.
Who gonna crash out more than Israelites in it? You vegan niggas is not vegans is gonna think about it like, I did make my kale sandwich this morning after I had my alkaline water.
Kale
Yeah, niggas ain't. You don't even have the mindset to crash out. Israelites is crashing out. God told me to kill this. It's over. That's all you need. God told you. Cross the line, nigga. Team Israelite all day. I'm sorry. I'm an atheist Israelite. I'm sorry. I'm Team Israelite, son. You got to be angry, son. I'm going back to eating lamb. I never ate lamb in the first place. It's real.
I don't know how.
Religious
I'd be
crap.
wanting to go vegan. I can't do it. Well, not vegan, but vegetarian. I wouldn't go
I put you in
vegan.
the workout stuff. I'm just saying, son. Let's not act like we won't beat them. We beating them. I'm not fighting anybody that's vaccinated. Yo, you stupid.
That shit was a cheap shot like a
Yo, that's
he
exactly
ain't
how
shit.
it should be too. Oh, I'm not fighting nobody that's vaccinated. Oh my goodness. He looks like he eats meat still. Shit. Yo, I could really see a vegan saying that shit too in the community. I can see somebody talking wild shit and they get to it. That nigga's vaccinated. I'm not fighting him, son. What you just said? Pan-African t-shirt, too big to win a fight, too much jewelry on like Q Butter. I don't have what Q say about Q Butter sunk in his chest. No, Buddha knows that his collarbone is right here. You know what I'm saying? You're not impressing the world with the collarbone out. I don't care. All that vegan should go out the window. Deity used to be up here doing all the push-ups he wanted in the world. It looked really cool. Till I bring out Harpo and his little brother. I'm just being real with y'all, son. I can't lie to you, man. Like, that's not Kool-Aid right there. Now, if I let you drink that shit, that's fucked up. It's not Kool-Aid. You walked in thinking that was blueberry Kool-Aid and you drank it. Now, co-signed it. I'll be wrong with me, and I'm helping you kill yourself. I'm not trying to help you kill yourself, vegans. So don't mess with the Israelites.
Leave the Israelites alone.
Leave that alone.
The niggas on yak too. Straight yak.
Yeah, exactly. My bad. Pan-Africans because it's all love and shit, man. Like there's a lot. I have a lot of friends that used to be ex-fiends, and I know people that are snitches and rats too. That once were gangsters and now they're rats. So Dr. Fiat ratting and snitching on her entire community and sending people to jail for years. There's not wrong with that. There's a lot of Pan-African rats and snitches that came up in the community. So you know what I'm saying? And just so happens that, there's a lot of people who overcame their drug usage issues in the past. And now they're on the internet making debates with crack babies. But whatever. Son, that's why I don't listen to 50 Cent. Because many men wish death upon me. I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more. Fuck these niggas. So it's always going to be up. Unless you call my phone and personally dead it, it's always like Sinetta personally called my phone. I'm a man. I had to respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't mention Sin. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we don't have no issues. Could have called and Sinetta did the Sinetta-ish. I expected to be a hood dude, son. We never get talking, son. That's why the Pan-Africans. That's why I don't get mad at FBAs when they shoot at Pan-Africans. I'm like, look, just don't shoot at our little section of Pan-Africans. But I understand, son. You know what I'm saying? I get it, bro. And all the big back Pan-Africans can't fight. I'm gonna say that right now. Most of the big back Pan-Africans can't fight, y'all. They just sad. And they're not even angry enough to fight. So, man. Big. How the hell did y'all? Okay. Glad you and Sai cool again. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't have issues with anybody. I could talk fight. Like, I got a big ass forehead. I started the program in the basement. I'm struggling. I didn't finish school. You know, I'm gonna get my life. Whatever you want to talk. I had a big ass forehead. My lips is this. You know what I'm saying? My hair's thinning. You know what I'm saying? Like I made mistakes. Whatever. I'm with the jokes. You know what I'm saying? I've never snitched on nobody. I have not put nobody in jail for the rest of their life like Dr. Fiat. You know what I'm saying? I did not. Once you cross a line with me on a, I've never had this type of intellectual line crossing. So I don't know how to deal with it. In real life, people are mad. Who? So I don't know why somebody who was a rat in Philadelphia and Baltimore would think that they would actually try to come to me and try to play me like I'm not going to let everybody know that in 2018 you copped out to 40 months and somehow you were on Sinaitic's platform in the same year. I don't know how they do that in Baltimore. But where I'm from, 40 months is 40 months.
Yeah.
Would I snitch if I met my hairline? I'm telling on all you niggas. I'm telling on you, Memphis. I'm telling on Nikki. I'm telling on Ryan. I'm telling on Blue. My hairline, and for this situation, all this right here to be filled in, yeah, I'm snitching. I'm in court with the suit on like this. I witnessed Willie walking into the place and he stole everything. Yes, it was on the 11th. And then Memphis called him after. He was in the phone. I believe he was on the phone with Nikki. I got a screenshot phone that they were using. Yeah. Let me know. Do I get my hair back after the testimony or when the court is finished? That's what I really want to do. I gotta wait till the trial to be over to get. Angel, I'm snitching. I'm snitching on Angel too. Psycho, my kid. You know, don't let them offer daddy some hair. He letting us go.
Everybody.
Oh man, son. I ain't gonna lie. When Taz be taking off his camera, and I be like, "Damn, he still got all his hair." That's crazy. I be hating, son. Shout out my sister. You gonna make up cases? I'm making up cases on niggas, man. Yeah, that Ebony was selling all the coke in North Carolina in '89. All the coke and all the bodies. Do I get my hair now? Yeah, I'm good up. But I'm just saying though, why would you join the Pan-African community after you snitched on your entire neighborhood as a drug dealer? And then join the Pan-African community and think that we wouldn't find this out? Because you had your cloak and dagger friend covering for you. I don't have any friends who are ex-feds. Like my brother Dot, we've been working together since I got to Harlem, son. Nobody here is an ex-Fed member. Nobody has 40 months that they did not do in time. Don't come around me and have a public document saying that you got sentenced to like 40 months and you are in the street within the same year. I don't want to be around
you. Nikki,
yeah, I want to be clear. No. I want to be clear. I don't know what hood y'all from, but I don't want to be shit to that one. And now that I did my home, I'm like, wow, son, y'all got the big rat in your team, son. The big rat. You know what I'm saying? Big rat in the
Hey, yo, chill out, son. Chill out. We not going there. Chill.
My bad, bro. You don't find that a bit suspicious? Yo, Suave is my man. That's a bit suspicious. I'm just saying, bro. 40 months is like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be in jail for a little while. 40 months is 3-4 years. You're not supposed to be out in the same summer.
I'll do that for the cause. 40 months? Yeah, I'll do that for the cause.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be outside in the same summer, son.
That wasn't good behavior. She got on best behavior.
Yeah, there's no behavior once you cop out. You understand? It doesn't matter how your behavior is. You copped out to a plea bargain.
I looked into that. I was like, yikes. Like, yeah.
You understand? There's nothing. You copped out 40. 2017 and 2017 and a half, you're on Sinaitic's couch. Nah, y'all niggas do that around me. We got issues. You bring any of them rats around me, like, hold on, your man. Yo, Q, this my man. Yeah, he just got sentenced to 40 months. Fuck is he doing here? He got the feds? That nigga's crazy, son. That's crazy. I'm out, son. That's crazy. I'm out. I do not want to be around you or your mans. Deleting both your phone numbers. Delete delete. I don't have no hair because I be hating. No, it's genetics. The same genetics that makes me smarter and lean and better looking than most people is the same genetics that took away my hair. This is why I won't ever get fat. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my physique. My physique is always going to look great. You know what I'm saying? I'm not single. I don't have to worry about it. My genetics also has rendered me never single. I feel bad for some people online that like, damn, bro, you've been single for 7 years of your life? What the I could not to be single. And I'm not even saying that. And I'm sure some of you on the panel would understand that. Dudes have, like, I don't understand these some of these angry dudes. Like,
I
yo,
ain't with it.
how are you single? Like, what do you mean? They be like, yo, I ain't got no money. They love you when you got money and they love you when you don't. If they love you,
Hey,
they
Q,
love
you
you.
had 40 plus years of hairline, bro. Nobody feeling sorry for you, bro. A lot of dudes
I'm
was
not
losing.
neither. I'm only focused on person. But when I see niggas with full hairlines that don't respect that, they don't take care of it, it bothers me, son. Mandatory I wear snapbacks ever. Yes, I have been. Do you not see my hat? I got hats for days. For days, all colors, all of them. I don't even know. I don't even know what team this is.
Yo,
I
Blue,
don't even know
it
what the fuck
counts,
it is.
Blue.
I don't even care. It's purple and black. That's all I know. And it goes with the sneakers
Yep,
and the hoodie. I don't even know what the fuck it is. GR. It
that's
sounds like
it.
it means great to me. I am not hat fishing. I'm not single. Never single is a real thing. I'm just being. I don't know how to. I didn't understand it really. I used to think less of myself. I'm not gonna lie. And then I really understood even more when I got on YouTube. I'm being real with y'all, and I started hearing dudes talk about how they couldn't even have. Like, bro, you understand? So, like, I love my wife, son. I've had women cry about being polygamous. That shit fucked my head up. I didn't even know that was a real thing. Then I get on YouTube and you got dudes that can't even get a woman to come over their crib.
No bonds.
That's you know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to empathize. The only thing I feel is bad now, bro. Like
Yeah,
Linwood came up on the panel the other day and he ain't got no kids and no bitch, no woman, and you 43.
he must be
Hey,
one of
yo,
them
who was
niggas that
Blue
like to run
crashing
their
out on the other
household.
day? Hey,
He
don't
probably like
crash
to
out.
run his household.
Blue, who was you
Yo,
crashing out
yo,
on the
he was
other
one of the
day,
dudes. The other
man?
dude,
Listen,
yo, son, you blue, you stupid, yo, blue, shut up, son.
I'm telling you, that
Shut up,
nigga.
so blue,
I get it now.
shut up.
Nigga told me, nigga looked me in my eye and said, "Oh, you." That's why you don't run your household, like, huh?
He was like, yeah, I run my house. I'm like, son, you live by yourself. That's you don't.
Like, you be like washing dishes and shit, like doing the laundry, like cooking.
Suave,
Nah, I don't want to do that.
and Suave, you've never came off angry. You know what I mean? You don't. Nah, this
No.
you just end up older and you ain't got no kids. That's life. But there's some people that you can clearly understand that we understand why you never got chosen.
Yo,
Yeah.
Q, it was so wild because Blue was trying to chill. Every time he said, wait, hold up. Right. I knew he put the blunt down in the ashtray, and I'm like, oh, it's
Nah,
about to
son
go
was fronting,
left.
man.
Like,
Son was fronting, son. Son had me angry. I normally don't bother people. I be trolling, but I wasn't. I'm like, son, you a liar, son. This nigga really started to be like,
Yeah.
niggas, yeah, I'm on parole. I got to jail 12 years.
Yeah, I forgot you was there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was on that panel because I was on the
Yeah.
like, son, you ain't got no M5. That's your means car. Stop. I was really want to like, no Q. I ain't gonna do it, son.
Oh man, that man
I'm
was
like,
cutting
yo,
his
Blue is
ass off.
cooking. I'ma just work the chat. Blue is cooking right now. Like every time
Yeah,
Blue
he had
said,
me a little
wait,
aggy. And my
hold up.
Bluetooth wasn't working either. My Bluetooth, my phone was mad low and shit, so I couldn't. Y'all mics was mad good. I'm like, damn, bro, my mic ain't working right. Pause. Like, whatever, y'all
That
got it.
man said,
I had me
"Why
back.
you just can't ask?" That nigga said, "It's a double standard. Men can't ask a woman just for some pussy, but a woman can actually
It's
tell
fast.
you that you gotta pay for the." Like, I'm like, "Who the fuck told you that?" I've never
People listen. You can
in
listen.
my life.
You can tell someone's like, you can tell he had nothing to bring to the table in any conversation. And I don't know any woman or adult that would not hear through his conversation. The only purpose you have is paying phone.
That's it.
Phone, pay my car note,
And I'm like,
email box. Like I could, like I know females. That's exactly what they hit us there. He pays
I
my
want
phone.
to drink.
You know what I'm saying? Buy me drinks.
They call that nigga like, I'm trying to, I'm hungry. I
Give me some money.
want
Send me
something to drink.
and they did send him a booty pic. They sent him a
Yeah, you gonna give me a bottle?
Yo, you gonna send me a pic? She sent that same pic. She be sending all the same.
I got that pig. You got that.
Yep, exactly.
This nigga paid for that pig.
Like, that's crazy, son. Like these women too much. Son.
Man, that shit wild words. I don't know, bro.
See,
I
this
be
with
so
Willie a sucker.
exhausted.
I know you in her phone as food bae, right? I'm listening.
Man,
Facts. Ladies, y'all know in the chat, you come on. He was on the panel just letting the world know I'm retarded, y'all. I don't know what level it starts with. And it was just proud about it. Like, son, you sound dumb. Yeah, violence is all niggas know. All we know is the streets. All we know is violence. Son, shut your stupid ass up, son. You make California look dumb. You make the streets look retarded. You sound. He just makes you want to scrap. Like that's all I said. Wait, like that, son. I forgot that's the manosphere because Tad's been in the manosphere section, and they got mad at those frauds in that section. I used to hate that section, son. Like, yo, bro, son, like everybody's a killer. Everybody's a millionaire or a killer in the manosphere section when they come to that side. Like, bro.
be lying like a mob, bro. You could tell because there's no way you even listen to that shit. If you around, like, oh, my. That shit crazy, man. I'm listening. I'm
I
like,
ain't know what polygamy was until I got to the content community. They started talking about. I'm like, oh shit. I tried. Marsha wasn't hearing that shit. She like, nigga.
I guess that's the correct way of putting life. That's the life in that perspective.
What's wrong with one powerhouse? I don't even think it's a matter of wrong. It's just knowing that it's an option. You know what I'm saying? So, like, to me, it's an option. I didn't even know the option existed. All I knew was marriage and unmarried and single. It's like, hold on, there's another option? You got more than one of these niggas? Son, why nobody told me to? Like, hold on, you got people like this. Hold up, y'all all with this? Oh, I'm going in the house, man. I can't come back outside, son. Ain't nobody told me this, man. Ain't nobody told me this.
That's in the face, yeah. That shit don't even matter.
I'm like, oh my goodness, son.
See, for me though, the dudes that be making that argument, I already know you ain't even in that space, bro. I can't even respect the argument coming from you. Listening to what you saying, you ain't no yada. Like,
no, it's not even yada. Dudes that'll find out about it and just run with it, but it's the females. The females, no, you gotta understand.
Yeah.
I was on a panel with Kevin Samuels, O'Shea Du Jackson, Tommy Sotomayor. I was on panels with these dudes, and you got women telling me like, "Q, we understand why you can get off of polygamy. Shit, I don't with it, Q. I will." And then they telling these dudes, and you, bro, I'm just understanding that this is dudes' lives where they don't even have an option to get a female. That is depression, bro.
One.
That's what I'm bringing it up to. I'm not talking about polygamy. I don't give a damn about that. I'm bringing up the fact that I really can't empathize with dudes who have zero options. Like, that don't make it's genetics. You're genetic.
Wow.
I don't know what else to tell
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I probably get jumped. Like, for real. I don't even know. If I woke up, bro,
Blue, chill
with
out,
zero options, bro, like, hey, my nigga, I don't even want to be here. I don't even know what life would be like at that point.
I feel bad for SpongeBob chicks, bro.
Yeah.
All SpongeBob chicks have money, bro. I feel so bad for chicks. SpongeBob,
you call me black women identified or whatever, my nigga. I don't know if I could live knowing I ain't got no options when I wake up. Like, Zero. Nobody looks. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, damn, bro.
The way girls are obsessed over the way they look, I feel bad for chicks that got the SpongeBob. Like I want to give chicks. I give chicks with SpongeBob bodies compliments just cause. Like I really do feel bad. Like I'll be like that. I ain't want to say I be feeling bad. Man. I'm like, damn, especially the ones that didn't even have no kid. Like, how you got the SpongeBob? You ain't even got no kids.
The babies.
Like that, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. I ain't gonna lie. So I done felt.
But understand though, even them, they be winning more than these dudes. That's where I be feeling bad. I be having sympathy for these lame niggas. Q. It's my fault.
Nah, I don't got no. I started. Oh, I only. I started to understand why they need a sympathy because they're never getting anybody. Like you're right. The SpongeBob female can still woke up the block. Like what's the Indian chick that was on? The one that was on the dating show. The one that told the dude she wouldn't mess with him because she was because he voted for Donald Trump. Son, I went on her grants. I had to really see who this woman was. Like, how could you look? I'm not sound so shallow, but there's a humility that I think people should have based off of who they are. If you know you don't got that much
regular. We'll just
yeah, I'm just gonna like no. She came on it with her tough stomach. I'm sorry, but my family's ladies. There's certain things you don't do, and you know your body. So you like that just means you don't care. She came out with the fupa outside of her pants. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That is distasteful. That's not classy. My grandmother would be like, that is not classy. You know you have a fupa. You should wrap your fupa up before you wear that type of loose clothes. Ladies, am I lying? Are you not supposed to wrap your fupa? And if you got a double fupa, you understand. If you got the double fupa, the one below the belt and above the belt, come on now. Am I lying? Am I lying? Blue, you laughing? Am I lying, Blue? We all have big arms. My family is classic, old school family. My family have fat black women. All of them have that big. You're not supposed to have the one on top just. You know what I'm saying? Just moving in the opposite direction while you talking. No! You snap it down, you hold it place.
That's it. It's too early in life.
And then you don't got a bra on. So now you got the flappy on top of the fupa, and you don't got no kids? Nah, I'm sorry. Not my aunts. My aunts let you know in a heartbeat. Baby, what's wrong with you, baby? You ain't got no kids. Your breast not supposed to look like that, baby. You know you're supposed to look, your breast look like that after the baby.
But baby, niggas be getting curved by the double fupa, right? Like,
and they still
get curved by broken the hardest.
The double fupa with the hanging neck, and they still got
getting curved.
You still got a shorty, yo, son. You going to Chick Graham? She got mad niggas hollering at her, son. I'm sitting here, bro. Single people are amazing to me. I ain't gonna lie. I like watch. I know I sound petty, y'all, but the things single people do are telling. Like Anton Daniels, them chicks that be on his platform, them niggas, they could tell that they single and thirsty. So they like, it be funny as hell, son. Dudes that be on the Anton Pan, they be getting all dressed up, trying to get like y'all niggas is really dressing up to be on the Peep Network.
Hey, Domo, I ain't said nothing. I ain't had nothing to do with that. That was cute. That was cute.
I'm saying that I feel for people who have a physical physique that is beyond their opinion or change. Like there's some people that their physique is never gonna. I feel bad for them. Like I'm just being real with you. Just like this dudes who online who are going to be fat for their entire life. They're never going to be muscular. They're never going to be the fastest. And they're not that. It's the genetic. You're genetically stupid. It's not my fault. And you're genetically your physique is a genetic failure.
Niggas got a place though in the world. I need a nigga to block for me.
But some of these dudes don't recognize and you got that space. Like, look, bro, you should focus on breathing. I'm just being my bad, Dom.
No, you can't be big for that, man. You gotta be doing something, bro.
I be doing something, son, but some don't got nothing. So I wasn't body shaming shorty. You know what's funny, Damo? I can see that same chick on your platform, son. I ain't gonna lie. If you know who I'm talking, she went viral for telling the dude, "Oh no, she blocked the balloon." Hell no, you voted for Trump. I was like, hell no. You said that ain't it be easy. Damo, you're just blindly defending people. Body shaming is something your generation came up with because they're gay. I don't know what that means. If you're fat, you're fat. You're ugly.
What it is.
I don't know what it means to tell somebody that they're like, if you're overweight, you're overweight. That's not body shaming. If you have a fupa, you're supposed to tuck your fupa in. I grew up with women.
And it only is what it is because I
ladies, is that
know
body
big
shaming
joints.
saying that you should tuck your fupa in?
I know big joints chicks out here that's winning, right? Like I know dudes that'll run down on the joint with the double fupa. Like it just is what it is. Like just because you shape the way you shape, that don't dictate how you can move.
You know what's funny, Damo? She politically shamed the dude. Let's understand. That's why she got the response. She's on a dating show dressed up like she's at a lesbian fucking convention with Democrats. Let's be clear first and foremost there. You don't go on a dating show not looking like you want to be dated. Genetically stupid is Wild Damo of all people. You of all people. Damo, you of all people have made greater insults than to me. Genetically stupid is a good description for some people. Some people are never going to be beyond a genetic position.
It's a wild microcosm of what's going on out here.
Damo of all people knows how to beat them.
Let me see who the person that you talk about. Let me see
Yo, I
who you
could
talk
never
about.
imagine myself lining up to get my balloon pop. Pause, right? Like, but that's the weird place we at now. Like, it's crazy.
Yes, wow.
Lining up to get your balloon pop.
And she
Like,
went on there
I
just
don't
to make
like
a
your
name for
sneakers.
herself. Like, you can't even make this stuff up. Like, you went on a dating show knowing how you went out there looking like this. I don't know how. I don't know I don't know how attention works in these people's heads, but you know what you went on the show for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't tell you to go on the show. What she told him, she was like, "Oh no, pop this balloon," because he was said they going for Trump. And all stories thought this is all funny to me because at the end of the day, the things that single people do is funny to me as somebody who's been in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what it is. Damo, how do you tell somebody who's been single for half their life as an adult when you've been in a relationship for your entire adult life? I don't know. You seen some fun. I've never said women ain't catching nothing. The dudes will be online front, and that's why I feel boastful. Hearing Linwood the other state that he is 40-something years old, no education, and no wife and no children, that was crazy. Also state that he's never been around the vicinity of a positive black person. I want to be clear, that to me is a real issue. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, that's...
And it always intersects. Them incels always intersect with that whole white conservative, I don't respect black people kind of argument. Always intersects, man.
Damn, Blue. Now you got me looking for this lady, son. I forgot the hell is I don't. And I ain't gonna
What
show
show
you what
you
I'm
was
typing.
talking about?
I would really be upset if you saw what I'm
Don't
typing
do
in.
it.
I don't. I'm typing in fat
Oh,
Democrat.
don't do it.
I don't know her name, Damo. I don't know how do you. So am I wrong for typing in? How do I type overweight woman? Like if you typed in bald dude with dreads and big lips with school, is that shaming me because I got big lips and a bald head? It's a freaking description. You talking about the dude with the big lips and the dreads and it's thinning.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not. I can't even trust your judgment now. By the way, you type that in. I gotta see because I might. That might be on the list.
I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know, y'all. Sorry.
It might be on the list. Let me see.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know
Well,
I
it
ain't a
can't
bitch.
be because you said Indian. Well, it can't be on the list. But let me see
No,
though. Let
she
me
Indian.
see
She
real
definitely
quick.
Indian. She definitely was Indian, bro.
Yeah, so she can't be on the list technically, but I'm gonna give it
We
if
literally are just randomly.
I'm gonna give it a hypothetical.
This is pure randoms right now. This is pure
Okay.
randoms. It's just pure randoms. It's not anybody. If you feel like look, yeah, I've been joking on myself. I don't know how I can joke on my own bald ass head and big ass lips. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody get upset because I call their ass fat. It's not my fault. These are what adjectives are for. Now, if you don't want me to use the adjective, don't ask me to describe your fat ass. I don't. How else do you describe the oversized Escalade without putting the E in front of it for extra? That's why it's the.
BBW,
You know what I'm saying?
is bad. That's what I'm trying to see. I gotta see first because your judgment, you might like people with no weight on them. So I gotta see first what you call it that. I gotta see.
It had nothing to do with that, bro. I don't, bro. Overweight doesn't mean anything. It's how you carry yourself. The same way as dudes. Like if you carry yourself a certain way.
Okay. I see what you said.
So for her to have that attitude she had on the show and
it
say the
wasn't no
things she said,
slide.
and then to have your hanging out, now you're just giving people a reason to critique you differently. And then she was on her platform talking about. I'm like, lady, you literally got the crazy attitude. Like you got a pure. Like, why would you even go on the show? Everybody gets joked on the show. Like all of us people who are in relationships watch the balloon popping show just to make fun of you. We're amazed at like what people will do to get in a relationship. You're literally letting people pop a balloon to see if they want to. That is hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. The balloon pop show is one of the funniest things to hit the internet. I'm sorry, y'all. The idea that people are flying to these places and holding a balloon. Being on the balloon pop show shit should be shamed too. Yo, bro,
insane, bro.
I couldn't, the balloon pop show. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. It makes me look
Lining
at
up to get violated. That's
bro.
wild.
Like I look at my wife, I be like, yo, son, I'm in a relationship. Bro, I couldn't imagine being single and flying. Now, if I'm a content creator, that's why the lady made no sense to me. They not flying out. Yes, they are. What are you talking about? The lady that I'm talking about flew from California. Hell no, these niggas is flying out, bro. What? These niggas is, bro, the content creators is flying out for this right now, bro. What? Hell no, bro. This is, well, let me find this one lady, son, because this would have me bugging, son.
I did hear it in a conversation once. Homie was like, but are you willing to come to Virginia? Ran whatever state they was in. Homie came a long way.
Like 3 times, son. It's mostly to promote themselves. That's what I gather from it, which is why I didn't understand the Democratic lesbian lady. Because I'm like, she's way smarter than most people I've seen on that show. So I'm like, you knew this is how people would respond. Like, unless you just wanted people to talk about your weight. Like you could have carried you. She could have said the same thing and just been dressed classy to me. I don't know why she came up there looking like a dirty lesbian. I know y'all gonna hate me. I thought she was 60. The chick is like 20-something years old. I thought, oh, damn, my bad. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I put on my glasses and let my hair out, and I still look, balding.
Yeah, no, that's valid. It's different versions, but I just don't understand none of it. Like going
that should be wild.
to be violated just to date. Yo, my nigga, post up in the mall and get right. Like it just don't make sense to me.
Where the hell is this lady at? Dirty Les. That's her name? Don't tell me that's her name. I don't know.
Vegas is 2020. I'm gonna have to hit that one.
It's 100 different shows now. Yo, but Taz, I already know Damo done watch this show looking at niggas like, wow, son, I'm glad I got a wife. I know Taz and Nyla, I know for a fact y'all done watch that show and laughed at niggas. Like, this nigga really dressed up and went on the show and let this chick pop a balloon. You put on a whole outfit like it. Y'all heard Aaron the plumber caught a body, right? He about to be locked. Yo, son, the internet is crazy.
No.
Yeah, son, he allegedly caught a body. Somebody jumped him and he shot him or some shit, and he on the run. Can't make this stuff up, bro. I can't make this stuff up, bro. It's crazy. Can't make this stuff up.
Who shot who? Hold on, what happened?
Aaron the plumber. Remember he was talking about doing all the fade stuff?
Ninja
Yeah. He on the run?
He caught a body, son, by accident, son. Somebody popped on him. Like, who goes around the internet telling people to run the fade? Somebody's gonna want to fight you all the time. Like, yo, Taz, you my bro. You know I said this to you, son, on some humble stuff. Taz don't move like, bro, real life is real life, son. Like, you gotta be cool, son. When some dudes be doing the crash out shit, like, nah, son, like, that crash out shit ain't worth it, son. Like, y'all be like, nah. Niggas be doing too much, son.
And especially when you get to that point that Aaron the plumber was at, where they see you, they know who you is. You know what I mean? It's up for the content, not even for no real beef. Like,
yeah, you getting content off you now. Now you a crash out. Now I'm a crash out on you. Oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe I was being an asshole. She looks 60 to me though. I ain't gonna lie. So she getting past 60 with me. You said take a planet. Yo, Damo, I thought about doing a Pan-African balloon pop show, son, but
hey, yo, chill out, B.
These Pan-African niggas is crazy. Them
you on your Umar shit. Chill out. We not cool, selling no dates with Q.
Yeah, no dates. Not with me, just being the host. Yo, bro. Yo, son, that is a pure. Them show all of the lady that came over with it, all her videos go viral from the least one to the top, son. There's a comedian I follow who does it now, son. He finds weird old people and crazy black and white couples to it's this content is hilarious.
Are you some type of culprit or what's going on?
Answer the question.
Look at that vibe, son.
Who did you vote for the current climate that we are in? Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
You know, put me out there. Are you some type of culprit or what's going on?
Answer the question.
That's her.
Understand that tone got me triggered. I admit, Damo, I'm sorry. That tone automatically had me curse. As soon as she said answer the bitch, yo, ugly, big fupa having, no neck, you ain't had no kids like you on your seventh one having, bitch. You nasty, overweight Indian. I'm sorry. You cannot. That's why I leave. That tone, I'm not good with that tone. I'm just being real with y'all. When you heard her just answer the question. Nigga, it's a fucking dating show, bitch.
Is that who you was calling though? That's who you was talking about this whole time?
Yeah.
Nah, that's why I can't trust your judgment. See, that's what I was talking about right there.
Why'd you pop? That just would not work.
You see that? No, that's no. Oh, she ain't got no kids. I'm sorry. Let me not.
Girl,
now I'm not gonna say anything else, Damo. See, at this point, Damo, I'm not gonna say anything crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she's like 50.
She looks 60, bro. Bro, she's 20. She's like 22 years old.
No, swear to God.
Bro, how triggered I was because she kept popping up. So once I looked her up and she was on the gram, she could have been a teacher at Zayax. Y'all gonna make me insult people, son.
Yo, this nigga's wilding.
Because y'all don't understand Zayax. Most overweight people don't get along with me. So I don't really have overweight people around Zayax like that. And I don't. My man who came up with the name Zayax was Chris. And he came up with the name Zayax and he was overweight. And we used to get in issues all the time. And I used to tell him, like, son, you know, I normally don't hang with. And it's not that I don't hang with fat people. I'm just. It's not. I don't know how to word it, bro. Like, and I'm not like historically, like even down to the all the elders The sisters who volunteer, the woman who volunteers right now is athletic. The other mother, woman who is 70-something years old, used to ride her bike to Ziax from downtown Brooklyn.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
being
good.
honest with you. All the dudes that teach in Ziax, GA is not overweight. Let me see. You know what? Nah, brother Eric is muscular. Let me see. Lena's my wife. I don't know if y'all see my wife. Y'all know, y'all see my wife? You know, my wife got 6 fucking kids, right? I met my wife. She was a size 1 with 3 kids. Like, y'all, like, I'm not capping. And you bring my wife in right now, she young, like, bitch. Yeah, that's literally how.
6 kids where?
Literally, that's what everybody, 6 kids. I'm just being. Now, my sisters, they young. They did, you know what I'm saying? But, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just my family would not do certain things. My moms, my aunts. So like having your arms out like that where you can see the fat swinging around, you should have a nice little top over. That just shows elegance. Like you're aware that you have. I don't know. Am I shaming her for saying that she should?
I think she got a good body.
That's because you don't got no shorty. If
I
you
like
ain't get pussy in 3 months, everything look good, son. I'm just being real with you.
I like the way her chin is.
But see, what he's putting on display is, I don't even think sis went out there for the content. I think she know there's dudes like bro that is still knock it down. You know what I mean? She could move on.
Yo, son, her world, if you go, son, she popped up on my timeline crying damn near about the response to this video. I'm like, son, what the fuck was you thinking? Listen to your tone. Answer the question. You just turned into a fucking Karen. Nobody likes any female with that type of energy. I don't care.
And
White,
then you
black,
made it
Spanish,
political too. So that
and you're doing
invites,
and you're pressing a person that you don't know about a political conversation or a dating show. It's up for you, my nigga. It's up. There's every MAGA in the country, every conservative in the country.
on your ass.
You know the conservatives are going to talk about weight. What do we talk? Like, come on. I feel bad for her. I actually wrote a comment like, yo, keep pushing, sis. I told you, I feel bad for chicks with the SpongeBob.
Man, give her
So,
that
Chris,
GLP-1.
yeah, if y'all heard, I don't know how to make it. Stop. Am I wrong for saying I feel bad for women who have a SpongeBob shape without no kids? Even if you got kids, I feel bad for you. No woman deserves a fucking SpongeBob shape. That's Am I wrong?
I mean, I like Mexicans with the SpongeBob body, so.
That's crazy.
Yo, that was wow.
That's crazy. I don't know. That's what Pastor knows. I'm sorry, son. I'm just being I'm just like, I don't know. Like
everybody
how
got
women are about their looks. Like I got daughter, I got stepdaughter, I got sisters. Women are much about their shape. Not everyone is blessed to be shapely. There's shapely, and then there's to never get
but when I mean
SpongeBob, your body is physically designed in a way that the proportionalities will never work. I know some girls who
I gotta stop you, Q.
Yeah, bro.
Still works for them. That's the other.
If you watch her whole video, son, her legs are skinny. Her legs are skinny.
Oh hell!
I mean, that might. Yeah, I'm good
like,
on that.
I don't know about y'all.
No, I'm good on that. But look, this is what I'm saying.
I'm just being like, am I wrong for saying that? You said I can't. I'm just being like, I know some thick women,
that just ain't
their body is completely curvy, and it just looks like heaven. It's not about overweight. I'm talking about skinny or fat SpongeBob shape. That is. You're supposed to be a principal, and I feel bad for people because I am in a what? I have empathy.
I mean, I do foot shame though, so I guess I can't say that.
I'm not talking about big girls. I know skinny girls that look like this. I know skinny girls who have the SpongeBob.
Give me them too.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know else. I don't want to say the D word. The word I would use that I grew up hearing is worse than SpongeBob. Like, I'm being clear. Like, Damo would not like the word I would really use that I've heard from my pops. My pops call those type of people deformed. That's what my aunt would call them. You're deformed. I'm just being clear. That's what my aunts would call them. Because nobody in my family, they're like, no, we got hips. We got a sex ass. My body ain't deformed. Like, that's how my aunts and mother and everybody spoke. I'm just being real. Like, it wasn't, I don't know how you talk about it, son. So I genuinely feel bad. Someone take my phone. Am I
It's the
being mean?
league. It's the league.
Am I being, I don't even know how to word this any other way, bro. I'm gonna shut up.
But the SpongeBobs, they got geometry in their body.
No, they don't. They
got
missed the geometry. The geometry. Angel said, yeah, that was the term back then. Yup, your family is the same way. They talk like that would say deformed. SpongeBob is SpongeBob, somebody knew what they was doing when they made the SpongeBob cartoon and said, there's a lot of people that have the SpongeBob. Now we have a way of describing people with this shape. It's called the SpongeBob.
Hey, I'm gonna be real though. I'm gonna be real. I can't. This is a no for me. I can't do the skinny leg. That's just. But her face straight enough. Her body straight enough.
She get a weekend.
If she has some pretty toes, I'm rocking.
This is where I blew my man.
You're a different animal.
I'm rocking. That's
So
gonna
now
bring
peep
that
it,
up.
Q.
That's gonna bring the numbers
Yo, you
up.
want to drop? Who else did it? My bad. Go ahead, Willie.
But think about when we wonder how crazy the community is. Like SpongeBob Muma will still get dudes that will want to holler at her. That's why she comes with that bravado, right? But these old Antonites, it's no love, zero, no wins. Like SpongeBob Ma don't even want you. Like it's no wins for them niggas. So I don't feel as bad for her as I feel for the dude that, damn, no matter how hard you try, you just can't win. Yo, they just can't win, Blue.
Hey, my resume is my resume on my page. Everybody look different. Hey, everybody look different. One thing in common though.
Now the problem is
One thing in
them
common though.
weirdo shaped, funny looking dudes, they don't have an excuse to become weirdos, predators, which a lot of them, those incel dudes become. You don't have that problem as much with the women because they still know SpongeBob Mom knows she could get something. Her confidence come from somewhere. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Blue?
Hey, no, I'm looking at Angel. Shit. The rims on it, dog. Hey, the rims. Hey,
Niggas rim
I see the
still
rims
age
first.
wow.
I see the rims first, and then I decide, well, okay. What else is there? Is there potential here? Yeah. Okay.
Again, forgive me. I'm not trying to body shame nobody. Y'all, Damo got me feeling like I'm guilty and shit. This nigga Damo would come around trying to make niggas feel guilty and shit. I wasn't trying
Yeah,
to make
but
fun of
this,
y'all fat
I,
asses.
I I was expecting way worse though. I was expecting.
Thank you,
I was
Damo.
expecting
Thank
something
Damo. Thank
bad.
one thing for sure, you can't be bad built and mean. You gotta have a nice smile. Damo,
Facts.
always now do you understand what I'm saying? This is why she triggered me. I would have
Yeah,
never said things about
the
the dumbest
skinny
thing.
legs
That's the
though.
critique of that
Let me
video.
let me let me see the legs, bro. Let me
I
see.
said answer the question. This is hold on. This is the second dude. He violated the first nigga. Yo, so the dude looked so humble. He was like, yo, I don't even vote. She said, how dare you? You're the problem. People like you ain't saying. And he just
Yeah,
looked
nah,
like,
this shit get crashed out on. Nah,
So hey,
yeah.
it wasn't no right answer.
nah, she violated, son. She got a whole episode in every comment. I'm like, lady, did you not think why would you do that? Like that was crazy, son.
Her confidence. She could do
Confidence.
You know the current climate that we are in. Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
Put me out there. Are you some type of culprit or what's going on?
Answer the question.
Okay.
Man, that nigga can't vote.
Oh,
No,
Look at his
Blue,
shirt.
chill out,
Do he look like
Blue. When
Hey,
she turned
if
around
you
and said,
see
answer the question, bro, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say, I'm just gonna let you know my misogynistic side, bitch. I would have spit on her balloon and slapped, bitch. Watch your fat ass.
Pause.
You got
Pause.
answer the question. Oh my goodness, son. Yo,
Pause that.
ooh. Nah, my balloon went all the way out the window on that one. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have survived this one. And this dude turned around and said, Trump, son, you hold on, where the other one at? You gotta see when she violated the other dude, son. What is her name?
We are in who did you vote for? The current climate that we are in. Who did you vote for in the 2024 election?
Put me out there. Are you some type of culprit or what's going on?
Answer the question.
Okay. Trump.
Why'd you pop?
That just would not work. I am a political activist. It's one of
Yo, son, you hear this?
Holy shit.
This is an artist. She ain't got nothing. Yo, son. Oh, this is how it works. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, let me look, you a political activist. Shut up. No goddamn girlfriend. Damo, now are we on the same page, Damo? Why I was
but
now
now
you see
wait a minute now.
I wasn't fat shaming. It was just
wait a minute now, Q.
How would you do this?
I
I really find this out before we end up at
because Blue, like
anywhere.
you said, that nigga probably can't even vote. Like to crash out for Trump and you work in a warehouse, I ain't putting that on homie, right? Blue did it first. Blue
Yeah, that
said
nigga
the
shirt.
can't even vote.
That nigga shirt say he can't vote.
But
Like,
these
let's
the
be
dudes
real.
that be crashing out for the Donald. It's wild.
Nah, but that's great. Like I would have been caught off, so I would have violated. I would not be in this situation, but in this
I need to
situation,
see her legs, bro. If her legs not skinny,
you know the funniest thing is that they only got old niggas hollering at her. She's not even old, bro.
She gotta be, man.
No, she's not. That's what everybody thought. Then you go on the damn her Instagram, like, hold on, this chick like 20 something. You ain't got no kids? Oh no.
I mean, she just didn't eat all day, bro.
Skinny legs, though, bro. That's
I'm just saying, there's certain things that like.
That's tough.
I don't know.
My next question is then how much you make a year, ma? Because with that body, if you got a certain salary, I understand you sitting in your dorm room just eating.
Oh, it don't. If you make a certain money, why you ain't go to DR? Why you ain't go to DR and fix your body?
Nah, Aaron, if she got the thick calves, bro, it might be, but you can't have.
And the thighs, she got thick calves, and them shits is straight. Yo, son, she got the thick calves, and it's a straight body leg. Yo, son.
Nah,
I could tell by her upper body, she got little legs, man. I know.
That's crazy work. Yeah.
Yeah, no. You gotta be humble, son. I'm sorry. It's like the same way I'm talking about skinny niggas. You see somebody 6'9", 400 pounds. Son, be humble, bro. Y'all skinny vegan niggas you won't end up on. I'm not putting my phone away. I'm filming you get washed the whole time. And African everything.
Your legs gotta match your body. Sorry, your legs gotta match your body. That's definitely.
Yeah. Oh, Angel, she has the whole video. And again, this is not about people who. There's a lot of beautiful, overweight. There's beautiful people in all types of shapes of fashions. I'm speaking Tiffany about this person here who had the SpongeBob. I'm not. I've seen a lot of in the hood. The chicks with the SpongeBob fight the best. Let's just be clear. Just so if y'all don't know, if you're in the hood and you're a female and you're gonna fight a chick with the SpongeBob, you're more than likely gonna lose.
But let's
especially
get right
if
to
she
it,
already
though.
got spandex on, son.
Let's get right to it, though.
Chicks with the SpongeBob, they're angry, and they're angry, and they've been waiting to beat up on a pretty chick.
But what
Yeah,
separates her from being a beautiful sister and a SpongeBob chick is her attitude. Like, just answer the question. Like, hold up,
that just as
SpongeBob.
so my skin, my hairs on my arm went up. Every part of me just, bitch. So every time she said it, my only response is, bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what you
Yes.
hear with that response. I don't know what y'all hear, but that's what I hear. Bitch.
Yeah, see, Angel could say that, but SpongeBob, she can't say that like that. Like, I'm just being. Let me close the door for my wife and
Man, I ain't never seen a SpongeBob that can fight you.
Oh no, you ain't from the hood, son. The SpongeBob chicks in the hood, you don't want no smoke with them.
I don't think them hood people can fight. They just swing.
I don't know where you live at. I don't know. Just, you wrestle, bro. Fighting is fighting. Getting washed is getting washed. Whether you got washed by somebody that could fight or couldn't fight, at the end of the day, you got washed. There's a reason why we say washing. You know where the washing comes from, right? It don't come from the what makes the washing? Why do we say washing? Because we don't get it from from dude. We get it from women.
St. Nick Projects, we had a dude named Bad.
Yeah, they hold the
News in
chick
hood.
down, and when they hold him down and they start going like, that's the washing.
Now, Q, you got to bring that arm all the way back.
But this is the washing. This is where you see that's washing.
Ayo,
that's
Blue.
washing. So I'm
Bad
sorry.
news
That's what you
hit
see
me in
most
my
of that
eyes
happening.
so. Ayo, Blue. Bad news hit me in my eyes so hard that when I found out he turned Muslim and he got his life together, I was happy, like for the streets. Nah.
Yo, Taz, we don't have a topic, bro. I don't know what's going on in Black
hood.
YouTube. I literally, Taz, I was gonna follow your video on Anton. I don't have a clue what's going on with Anton Daniels. I don't know any. So I'm like, look, I don't even know how to grift off of your platform, Taz, because they're gonna hear like, oh, Q's talking about what Taz is talking about. Great. Q doesn't know what Taz is talking about. So I couldn't even grift off your platform. And then Psycho, he was talking about the news. I haven't looked at the news. Only thing I know is that we still at war with Iran. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't have no clue what's going on.
Taz did a whole Zayax commercial this morning. Like, do what works.
Oh, no, Taz,
you know what I
bro,
mean? We a team over here.
The only reason I saw the Umar shit because Taz put it up. If not, most people, I don't even know what's going on.
Nigga told me.
You know what I'm saying? So,
hey,
like,
yo,
I don't.
Nigga, ALQ. Nigga told me, hey, yo, spell it, Willie. You know these niggas. That's Z. That's XYAYX.
Mm-hmm. And then Damo shit, man, smart. Like, even with Damo on YouTube, you like, I don't be knowing what Damo be. So I'm like, so the ultra liberal left is having a debate with the. What the fuck is an ultra? Is that ultra? What is? No, Damo. Okay, what is an ultra liberal left? And do they have a right? Who's? I don't know what the hell, bro. Now this is you. I don't know. Go. I don't know what the hell it means. I don't even. So I listen to Damo say, I'm like, you got to really be smart with something. I'm like, and then I don't know no politicians, Tamika Mallory or who's the chicken. I don't even know why I would care about the chicken Texas losing or winning. I don't even know what's her name. I don't even know what that is.
Nah, they did sis dirty. They did sis dirty.
I don't even know. If I'm talking about like this, topics, I'm telling y'all up front, I'm grifting. I'm only using these topics to bring people in the conversation so I can hopefully get some new people so I can talk to you about the Institute and raise funds and get networking. I don't have no clue what's going on in Black YouTube, nor do I have any care what's going on. I'm just being real.
But look, to connect it to that video, though, like they did do sis dirty, right? Like she a baby. She could literally be my biological child, right? She just got in Congress, Jasmine Crockett, right?
Oh.
So they restructure her whole district so she has no choice but to shoot higher. And yeah, you're not gonna get that Senate spot in New York, let alone Texas. So she was kind of lined up for failure. But back to the video, it'd be that same dude that said, yeah, I vote for Trump, right? That will criticize her on nothing but, oh, she acts ghetto. You know what I mean? She has a weave, right? They don't know nothing about her policies whatsoever.
I can drop you. I'm just out there.
Blue, you in California? You on mute, Blue.
I'm glad you said that.
Blue is
We got 50
Nah.
people in the building. So just so
Yeah,
y'all
I
know,
was just
we're
looking at
raising
the house behind you.
donations.
It looked kind
Connect
of
with us, man.
alley-ish.
Just so y'all know, we're raising funds for our location. You know what I'm saying? Black
And
children that look like him. Say blackies, right? Little black kids over there that look at him. We're raising funds. Brother Damo has volunteered for almost 2 years straight and not been paid. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to buy Damo some gas or something like that, he don't even ask for money. So we got some really dope people. This is what you're supporting, this dirty ass looking room right now, because they got mad projects. So I'm only using this to get more people in here so you can donate. Prove Metal Judah right that you will donate right now because you love seeing somebody do something in real life. Now, don't be mad that I'm swagged out and I look fly. It's not my fault. Don't think because I wear Jordans and I got a hat and that's this that I'm a criminal, all right? You're just programmed to think black people are evil. But you couldn't pay somebody to do what I do. You don't know anybody that can do what I do. And it's not your fault. That's why you're subscribed to my channel now. So now you do. So we're here. It's an awesome team. You know what I'm saying? So get involved, support, get involved. We got a dope set of people in the panel, that people that's involved. And how we can get involved and level up. If you don't want to level up, stay your ass in your Prius and shut up. If you're trying to level up, let's connect, baby. You know what I'm saying? We got teachers all over the country trying to build something in Texas, trying to build something further in New York. Like, what we doing, y'all? This is what we got. Where y'all at? Umar Johnson. I think let me know when Umar Johnson next event. I think I'm gonna go there just to make him call the police on me again. Y'all want to see Umar Johnson call the police again?
Hey, yo, somebody mute this nigga, Mike.
Yeah,
yo, he pussy, son.
That, man,
you understand? If I can go, huh?
I said my Prius got into a wreck on the 8th.
You got into a car accident in a Prius and you lived?
Yeah.
That's crazy. These are the glasses that scared Umar Johnson's security. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the spot, make sure you got black glasses on. It's tactical because they don't know who you're staring at. And just make sure you stand like this the whole time so they don't know what you're doing. You feel me? That's what I'm gonna do the next event is stand around. You know what I'm saying? And don't sit down.
Hey, yo, Q.
Tommy
Sotomayor gonna be like, I told you it was him.
But don't sit down. And then what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna call police again and we're gonna do it again. I'm like, yo, man. And when I go to North Carolina next, I think I'm gonna stop in Delaware just to be petty and drive by his fake building. Yo, Dave, how long before your pops reach? I want to go drop that off. 30. All right. Taz live streams are hilarious and fun. Yeah, that Taz the only one I fuck with that talks about general YouTube stuff. Now I'm lying, but Taz do it, and we know. No offense, my son Taz is grifting, and he's doing it for us. The other people really care about these conversations. I don't care about Anton Daniels. Taz don't neither. So run it up, Taz. We just getting people into the conversation. And then hopefully you same Sambo ass, only want to talk about dumb stuff, people will actually go watch one of Taz's historical videos. That's what really pissed me off. Y'all show up to hear about nigga shit. But when Taz is talking about black history, you're nowhere to be found. You only want to talk about nigga shit.
I'm gonna be real, man. I'm finna go full FBA on in a few days. Hit the link up.
That's the Griff Blue.
FBA.
Hey, that's the Griff Blue.
All that shit I be. Hey, look, all that shit I be talking about. The what I be speaking against. We ain't got no $1.8 trillion in spending power and all of that. Yeah, I'm finna use all of that. Just so y'all know.
Like, you know they don't be showing up for Taz's shows. I had to tell Kaz, I'm like, look, I would love to do nothing but positive videos, but let's be real, nobody gonna pop out. You know what I'm saying? So talk negativity.
That part, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it can be positive, but niggas want to hear niggas yell, though.
Goodness, that is so fleek. This sweater right here, I might wear purple all week just so I can put this sweater on for the rest of the day. Oh my goodness, that purple is fly, son. And I know y'all mad, not y'all, but I was supposed to do this earlier. So I just want the Umar. You would never see this nigga Umar be wearing white on whites with white dot
Grape
shit.
straight.
Do you see this? Do you see
That
the
nigga came out full grape straight.
what? You full grape shit on you. I don't even know again. I don't know what team this is. Does it matter? It doesn't matter what team it is. It matches the sneakers.
with the CR.
I
Don't never
don't know what
pack
the
that
GR stands for.
to
Taz, don't get mad at me. I don't know what the GR stands for. I don't know if it means Grizzlies, Greats.
That's a CR.
Oh, it's a CR. I've been saying GR the whole day. Oh my goodness.
That's
It's
the
a
Colorado
CR.
Rockies. Yeah, that's the baseball team.
Colorado got a team? Why would Colorado have a
Hell
team?
yeah. They got a
For
few
real?
spots. The Rockies, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that shit beautiful too.
Colorado got what? Who? They go my New York side. About to say,
You
why would
gotta
they
drive in
who let them niggas get a team in Colorado for what?
man, you gotta see Colorado, bro. You gotta drive up in
I
that
would
mother.
never go to Colorado. That shit to me.
That shit might be the most beautiful place on the planet. I ain't even gonna lie. With
They
the
got good
Rockies
bud.
in the river, that shit look different. I
They
damn
got
near
good
crashed for
bud. I'll
real.
give them that.
I just wanted to just pull over and just look at that motherfucker. I did though. Went out and touched the Colorado River. You gotta, yeah, man.
You know, they
That shit
got some of
fire.
the most expensive real estate there is, like Breckenridge and that skiing up there. Like, that's gonna cost you. You know what I mean? But
Man,
at
the
the
way the
same
houses
time,
on the side, I see.
they got mad homelessness in
Yeah,
downtown
downtown.
Colorado. It's crazy
Hell
how it
yeah.
works.
It was beautiful though, but it was. But we was like, up high you could see by like
Downtown Colorado.
Rocky.
What you sound crazy as fuck?
I mean downtown.
Real
Yeah.
quick. Anybody in
Downtown
the chat
different.
from Colorado? Anybody in the chat by way of Colorado? Because I ain't never going. I just want to see what Blue talking about because I don't know nobody know Colorado River Rocky.
Cool. There ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah.
Colorado shit.
They got a
What
lot
y'all
of
complaining
black
about
people
Colorado
there
for?
actually.
Nothing happening in Colorado. I'm trying to see if anybody from Colorado.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody from Colorado, man. Shit, what the fuck? Y'all
But
make it
Dev,
seem
if
like
that ain't
motherfuckers just popped
downtown
up everywhere.
Colorado, what do you call that
Jesse.
area in the
Dev,
city?
you
Jesse
lived in
Pinkett.
Colorado, Dev. You lived in Dev. Don't me find out you did 8 months in Colorado, son.
Yeah.
Nah, every single person that's in Colorado was there by the government. Like, there's nobody in Colorado that didn't get there by the government.
Thank you.
That's
That's what
it.
I'm saying. Who the hell in Colorado?
Motherfuckers be wearing shorts.
Be in Colorado.
They walking around with flip flops, shorts, and a sweatshirt.
Yeah, man, that shit was wild. I'm talking about Dad. I was freezing. And I wake up the next morning, right? So I just know it's finna be cold. And I look, so I see a nigga jogging, you know what I'm saying, with no shirt on, right?
No problem.
I was like, okay,
You
I can
figure
try
it's
to
about
step
50
out, hit my
degrees at
black.
least. Yeah.
Yeah, I said I hit my black.
So them
Meanwhile, it's
smokers in Colorado,
single
though,
digits like a motherfucker.
those aren't homegrown
Man,
smokers.
man. Yeah. You said, are they homegrown? What you talking about, the cannabis?
Yeah, Dad was saying that everybody in Colorado is there from the government, but I'm saying
Yeah.
they smokers. They aren't homegrown.
That's what Colorado had first, Willie. You facts, son. Colorado used to be
Oh,
known for
yeah.
blood, son.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that
That was the
ever since they
first
2015,
lost
local
that one.
Israelite.
Now what you
20, like a full 4 years before anybody else.
And then the breweries, too, before that.
I used to plan my layovers in Colorado because if I got 2 hours, I could get to like I don't know if it's called downtown or what, but like the main part of Colorado City, and yeah, the bud is everywhere. Like you run up in the
Colorado
dispensaries.
cool, man, but it ain't that goddamn cool, man. Just say you had a good time. We cool, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Cool.
it was
We
pretty
cool with
cool.
that.
It was beautiful. It's a beautiful city.
You ain't trying to make a sit up like that's the best place in motherfucking paradise history now. that
I
you've
mean, in
ever
terms,
been to smoke
if
some
you in the
fucking weed.
skiing,
All the
it,
places you to smoke weed, you gonna put Colorado at #1 top, huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't impressed because well, I didn't know what to look for because I was just like, all right, let me just see. Because I got brands I stick with, man.
Ain't
Because
they be killing me, you know. Yeah.
yeah, that other should be tasting like Reggie. I don't be knowing what to get. But shit. But I don't know though. You said the real. I know you said the real estate was high. I did go see some pretty like little cheap little
Breckenridge.
spots
Look it
too,
up.
depending on where you at.
Breckenridge,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah,
Breckenridge is one of the most high end kind of skiing areas there is.
yeah. That's off
So if
of
you
you
into
talking
that,
about off of the
Black folks
well
don't give a
the
fuck about
70.
skin, bro. I'm just letting you
Yeah, they
know.
ain't trying to be there. Cause I was
I
it was
ski,
talked
Dev. I
about, but I'm
enjoy
like I don't
skiing.
know. I ain't trying to
Yeah,
fuck
you
with
do
it.
a lot of shit that don't have nothing to do with black folks.
You may, I don't. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it, bro. Cause if I hit a tree, bro, I'm gonna be hot. I'm gonna be mad as fuck, bro. Like on
What makes you
everything.
think you gonna get up from hitting this motherfucking tree? Motherfucker make you like,
'Cause,
I'm gonna hit a tree and get back up, nigga.
yeah, that's what.
You better be lucky
That's,
they motherfucking find your motherfucking ass. Shit.
yeah, that's what I'm
They
like.
give they got insurance on that goddamn tree, nigga. That tree burned down, yeah, they gonna get that bitch replaced. Yo ass though.
Bro.
Well, he was a brave customer. He paid up. He paid his deposit, and we got his money. We'll make it useful. Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you.
Boy,
Nah, but
now I
it,
enjoy Denver, but you see a drastic wealth disparity in Denver. Like you'll have Breckenridge over
what?
here, and you'll have mad
Y'all,
homeless
why y'all
smokers
gotta
over
be
there.
equal everywhere y'all go, man? Black folks don't give a fuck about skin.
nah, I pulled up on the nigga Jesse, niggas and and leaving
This
from there.
Ventura,
Yeah, no, not Ventura. Paris. He one of those who he be on here sometimes. Um, but one of the areas I was going through to go see the freeway, bro, that one was pure shit. I was like, yeah, leave what you talking about trenches? So, man, I mean, literally shit was everywhere, bro, on the wall. I'm like, even yeah, they ain't even downtown. I was like, yeah, you had to watch for that shit too, walking around downtown. I'm like, that was a shitty ass city. I was I forgot about that part. But the scene, the view, that view beautiful though. Like that shit relaxed me. I wanted to drive down that 25. I wanted to take the 25 in the daytime and see what I was looking at because I couldn't see shit at night. That shit just felt eerie, but I want to see what it's like in the day.
yeah,
So,
you gotta get past Fort Collins.
yeah, man. Las
But I take you
Vegas.
down to Tucumcari, Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yeah,
That
Las
is
Vegas, New Mexico. I was looking at how everything operate from the 5 all the way to the 95. It's like, okay,
Yeah, all the odd numbers run north and south. 5,
yeah.
5, 35, 55, 25, 15, 65, 75.
Then you get everything even crossing. Yeah,
45 down there in Texas.
yeah. And 45, let me see. And it run through Alabama too.
No, 69 just run through Alabama.
You got 65,
Yeah, 65 run through Alabama too. Yeah.
and then
I think that's
I was
45.
like in Pritchard, and African Town is 45. It might be a little sub though. 'Cause you take 45, it'll take you through Pritchard. No, because it was weird when I drove to Atlanta. Let me see. We went up 65, and then and then the 70 to 75, and
No,
then I think take
you
85 all
got
the
on
way
an even
down.
numbered highway to get to 75. You didn't go straight from 65 to 75.
So I had to be what 65. Let me see if you there. The 20
Even
probably.
24680 even or left and right, east and west.
Yeah. So it had to been like to 20 around that area, I think. The 20, and then that took you right on into and then I know the 85 is what take you into Atlanta, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all still talking about no man's land, Colorado?
Get the link up, man.
Nah, we ain't
I'm
hollering
literally
now.
one phone halfway, not even halfway. This shit is halfway
That's what,
dying.
yeah, I was trying to catch it before you got out of there. Yeah, my bad on that actually.
I'm gonna do it. Let me just get to the
All
I got
right. Yeah, I saw you go earlier, man. I couldn't get to it one. Trying to knock some shit out.
you. Need to take this ugly ass car back down south. This is New York, son. That dumbass fucking doofy shit out of here, son. Making the city look bad. Keep y'all down south, doofy shit down south. It's not even. Y'all wouldn't even put this down south. That's a down south junk car, son. I'm sorry, y'all. This doofy green shit in front of us. That's a doofy down south car, son. That you niggas down south think is fly. I think it's down
You
south
said
shit
down.
like
I haven't. I don't know what he's talking about, but it
this
has
doofy shit right here. Come on, son. This is
that.
you see that
That
goofy,
green.
this
That
green.
green is Bishop
Y'all
Don Juan from Chicago.
y'all would put some fucking big ass rims on that doofy ass shit and be like, yo, this
Yeah,
shit is fun. That shit is an
yeah.
old cop car.
That old stinking shit fly ass green. That's the Don Juan. He loved that shit. He had that shit back in the '90s. But he was country as hell too.
That's that country south shit right there. Even though I'm a fake country head this year. This year, I'm putting on my country hat, son. Shout out to Swab. I'm gonna be a North Carolina ninja this year, son.
Yeah,
And
now
I'm
you grandfathered in. Yeah, now you don't have to worry about it. Motherfucker get mad because you got two locations. I kept figuring out why he was getting mad. The only thing I could come up with, you were supposed to wait on him to open his school first before you open up the second location.
Yep. Yo, GQ, that's why I couldn't figure out the name for nothing, that Caprice. So now if it was the box Caprice from the 80s, the original box shape, I
It must
couldn't
have
hear
been in '95 or '96, yeah.
that. What are you doing?
Yeah, my brother got
They
one.
had
He got that like a
had
73.
the
Yeah, the
same
70s.
engine as a Camaro in the under the SS.
Yeah, the old Camaro.
I'm gonna put that bit. That's one of the. He just got that one for one of the lowrider cars. Shit.
Yeah, blame the East Coast. West Coast for the old school lowrider phase.
Yeah, man, it's still activated, man. It's still be
I
going
mean,
down.
Bubby, don't mention
It's
Tesla in my
fine.
chat. Nobody's allowed to mention any electric car in my chat.
No
Make sure you
electric car.
get real serious.
Seen electric get fucked up yesterday.
No.
See, I don't know what she was doing, boy. Motherfucker came behind her and fucked her shit up. Her airbags didn't even come out.
Yeah, I did just see a bad wreck. This front, the whole front end just looked like it disintegrated on I think it was like a Kia or something.
When some I don't know if it's true for the Tesla, but there is an electric car that I saw one time. As it's slowing down, like on a traditional gas car, to get the car to slow down, you had to press the brake and the light and the sensor is attached to the brake light, right?
Right.
It's not like that on electric car brakes. The cars slow down and the brake light does not come on.
Yeah,
So if
because
it's
to slow
drizzly,
down,
if it's
you
nighttime, they don't know you slowing down.
There's the
yeah.
rainbow flag. You gotta look for the rainbow flag on the side of the car.
No, man, no. If you got that
Yeah.
glare in the middle of the day, like
Nah,
when
they
you
got
pull
the
off from a light, and you think it's clear, and then instead
I
of
know
hitting
in
your
the
brake, you just get off the gas. The car
yeah,
behind you is
because in
gonna
the
hit you, bro.
gotta
yeah,
look for
that's
that.
how it is on the cyber truck. If your foot is not on the gas, it's a complete
Yeah,
stop.
man.
And if you so
Don't
you
nobody know
don't
what
never
you're
let your
doing.
foot off the
Yeah,
gas. Yeah,
you in a
you gotta
45 mile an
ease.
hour zone. Don't nobody know you going zero,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
that's
gonna
a
get
dumb
killed.
setting. That's a dumb setting.
They usually have the
Especially
rainbow
doing
flag
that.
underneath the indicator sign. That's why. It's a little gay flag underneath. All electric cars.
Nah, nah, we ain't gonna do that. The Henry Ford Model T was electric before he mass produced and stole the gas mass production level. They tried
If
to
you
do
want,
it.
if you want to be gay and get a Model T, model whatever model you want to get is gay.
No, they tried electric cars before they tried gas cars. It
It's,
was too expensive and it wasn't environmentally.
you can get an
I mean,
electric car. I'm just saying, if you in my chat, just don't mention electric. If you want to trigger me, mention electric. That's all I'm saying. So don't
they
mention
got a
electric
couple
car.
of Elon Musk fans, man, so they loyal, bro.
Tesla is short for testicles. Y'all know that, right?
In a minute.
Yeah, if you want to talk about electric trains, like the
Wait,
maglev train, now that's
Tesla
different.
is short for testicles. Y'all know that, right?
Hey, yo, pause.
Just telling you what it stands for. Testicles.
I don't know, Q.
My only shit, my
$15 for a full battery.
I talk shit about Elon Musk last year. I'm through now. He washed up. I don't need to talk shit about him no more.
Huh?
I don't
And that's
know,
the other
man.
game.
Them
What's
joints
it?
is like $20 for a whole battery, Q. Like it's a full tank. Like
Yo, Willie, you make 100,000 every 6 months. Why are we worrying? Gas is cheap right now. Sorry. Hey, you wildin', Q? I'm not wildin'. I'm sorry. Now I gotta be. We're not wildin'. Do me a favor, Dot. Let's hit the gas. We're not wildin'. We're car heads. This is what a car's supposed to sound
hey,
like.
yo, Dot, what's cracking, family?
No, Dot, hit it like you're a male.
Dot, my God.
That's what it's supposed to sound like. That's what your car's supposed to sound like. If it don't sound like, we don't even mention. You gotta sound like an animal. That's the light sound. All right? Just to be clear, y'all. My bad. Let me not show the lights. Just to be clear, y'all. All right?
Look, Blue, you seen the RBG flag on the glove
No.
compartment? Like I told you, my nigga. Like niggas thought I
Mm-mm.
was lying.
Oh yeah, you gotta add
Oh,
that too.
oh shit. Yeah, my phone had just come to for a second.
You gotta have that there, right there, baby. You feel me? RBG the club. Calm on there. Calm on. Calm on. Yo, Willie, you know about them little motherfuckers in New York that be wilding the car heads?
What is something beside the Kia boys?
Nah, son, they got a whole wave in New York, son. I never even knew about, son, called swimming, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. I'm a little tripped out.
Women.
Son, this shit crazy, son. Look up Ben. Look up Mercedes. This kid's named Benz. I think he got locked up. There's another one called License. Yeah, GQ.
Well, I stay in the crib.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Let me not go into my car moment. I'm making my car channel this month, y'all. 'Cause y'all hate it and shit. I love cars. I'm sorry. GQ, we making the car channel this month, son. Well, all we're gonna talk about is cars and engines and I want to. If I find a track in New York where people can race, oh, it's up, son. All right, so y'all can see Dev, you invited to the car club. My man Corey, you gonna be in the car club with me. I already know you in the car club with me, Corey. Rest of y'all can.
Oh damn! I thought I was on mute and shit. My bad.
Suave, you in the car club.
But look where the swimming go on at. Brooklyn and the Bronx. Like, ain't no swimming on the FDR.
Yes, there is. Viral doing on the FDR, son.
Ain't no room for swimming on the FDR. FDR is a parking lot.
He's on the net. He went viral already on the FDR, son. Look it up, son. I'm like, wow.
Damn, yeah, I just seen that shit.
Y'all look that up, son. Look up swimming. That shit is different. And, yo, the funniest thing, he was like, why do you do this? He's like, I hate traffic. I was like, yeah, that's the New York response. I hate traffic. That's why I'm like, nah, I can't really. I'm not doing it in the truck. All right, yeah, you gotta have
Cross
to small.
Bronx, BQE, and the FDR. Damn.
You could do it in your car with it. Your car could definitely get money with it.
That shit started in California too. Shit.
What, swimming?
Yeah.
Nah, that's a New York thing.
Nah.
Look it up. Like there's a whole. I didn't even
know. The whole racing on the street.
Nah,
that ain't no East Coast shit.
That's a New York thing. Y'all took the movie and y'all took it and grifted off of New York. Fast and Furious.
Yeah, East Coast is all motherfucking colonial and horses and shit, nigga, buggies and shit. Ain't nobody racing on the East Coast.
Look it up, Dev. We can source this one easy. Anybody who thinks that it's not a New York culture, Fast and Furious, New York culture. They took it and made it California because it looks nice out there. It don't look good in New York. We race in the dark in ugly looking spots. California got palms like that. Look it up. Fast and Furious is based on a dude from New York. Ain't I'm lying. Look it up. He's a world famous street racer. I think One Love knows something in real life.
Nah.
I'm heading back. I'll be back on the computer.
Out of all the things that New York reminds you and associated with in life, in history, one thing it's not associated with is driving. New York City and driving, nah.
Oh, nah, you bugging with that.
Yeah,
nah,
Dev,
I'm not bugging.
Dev, all you got to do is type it on Google. Is Fast and Furious based on New York race culture? All you got to do is type it in.
I don't want 100 goddamn motherfucking Honda Civic videos in my goddamn.
Honda Civic
boys. As soon as I try to look it up, all I'm be seeing for the next week is souped up Acura NSX and all this goddamn motherfucking shit. Pontiac Fiero, you know.
Yeah, that's the Koreans. That's all in Queens.
Cressidas.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. But no, them Civic boys, right? Like, nah, I didn't even know that. I was watching some racing. It's like, nah, this shit is a New York thing. I was like, what? How? Yep, nope, New York. But look up swimming, son. Swimming is not racing.
No, I know they used to do it on the Turnpike when they first finished it. But that was like the longest place to race, I guess, outside of New York.
Yeah, you ain't seen nobody drive like this. Well, I tell you, I'm telling y'all, this is a whole different. It's super dangerous, and I got to stop watching it because I'm like, I don't want to drive like that because it looks mad fun. I ain't gonna lie, it's mad fun. And then someone's doing it.
I seen. No, Q, straight up. I seen them motherfuckers straight up in while I was in the truck a couple of times, bro. A couple of times I was on live stream.
Nah,
they just went by too fast. Y'all, nobody never saw them. The one in that Audi, that gray Audi Q. I know them videos that you're talking about. One of them is Super Swimmer or some shit like that with some numbers. He got a gray A6.
He did it in a freaking yellow cab van.
Oh, I know that one too. Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Son drive different.
Where he went past the police? Like
that's one of
the state trooper. Yeah, that the state trooper. Yeah.
Cooked the state trooper in a van.
Like, in a van.
In a van. Like, nah, that little boy wild, son.
That's wow.
Mm-hmm.
Son, the video he did, he became the most wanted driver in New Jersey, son. He violated.
The one to be in that gray Audi A6, the BMW, and it's another one that be in one of them Benzes. I don't know which Benz it is.
I don't know which one of these neither, but I think it's definitely a motor in there though, because he got an engine in it.
Yeah.
He got an engine, but it's small though. The way it don't look like a big body. So I'm thinking he got like an E550, one of them 63s.
Yeah, he got a slim down chumpy with a turbo on that bitch or something. That motherfucker hit that motherfucker one time. That police car was way back.
Suave, that's the car will race against yours, even if it's not a 63. The 550 will get yours. It's mad small. Might be in a regular C, but I don't know. It's definitely one of them 2-1. In the chat, y'all know what we talking about? I know we done left y'all alone in the chat. Y'all know what we talking about swimming? Get entertained for a while with some criminal activity.
Last time I seen them, I was up there by Milford, Connecticut, up on North 95. They was coming off of 287. Them motherfuckers went all the way from the left to the right shoulder, dog. I was like, God damn, boy. Before I found them on the internet, I didn't know what it was. I thought they were just some motherfucker robbing a bank or something. I didn't know they was regular motherfuckers that'll be back tomorrow doing the same dumbass shit.
Yeah, Ben something is the third one. Black dude. And now they wilding. I'm like, oh, now they driving. Driving culture.
Did you see the one when they was in Brooklyn somewhere and the police was right there and he got out the car?
Yeah.
I'm talking about they went around him. He got out the car and they drove around him, dog.
Somebody cooking and them shits. I'm like, damn, son.
Yeah.
Corey going skiing.
Yeah, I got too many one way. I don't know about doing it on the highway. That's still dangerous too. But man, doing it in the neighborhood, man, it's too many kids running around, y'all.
There's another dude I watched. Shit, he got I freaking got his slogan stuck in my head. Body on earth, foot in hell. Oh man, son, I love watching this channel, son. Yeah, yo, GQ, we switched to the car channel. Yeah, hell no. White people. See, I started talking about cars. Everybody left. See, I know what's going on. I know how y'all feel. Y'all hate
That's because they don't drive, man. That's all.
I know.
You can't talk about cars and they don't drive. They're like sports. You can't talk about basketball and football if nobody never played basketball or football.
We talking about cars and they in the chat talking about skiing. See, the girls.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
A lot of like skiing. A black dude from Brooklyn. Skiing. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, this is not made for black people to settle in Colorado though. You gotta go up there, get a bag. Whatever bag you up there trying to get that bitch and just get out, go back south.
How you heard me say Corey's in the car club with us, and you thought that it would be cool to invite him into the skiing club after? Corey not in the skiing club. We're not doing no meetups to ski. No, that sounds crazy. I need to go to the Manosphere. That's the type of shit they do in the Manosphere. Let's go meet up and ski. Yeah, it's just the fellas.
Fuck out of here. Them bum ass Manosphere niggas don't ski. Fuck out of here.
Willie only ski because he be with his white boy friends from his and the whole time he plotting, he not even skiing. The whole time he like, yo, so am I getting that raise?
stealing everything that move, nigga. I'm stealing watches, nigga, wallets. I can't help it.
See, Corey said, skiing is crazy. We're on the same page. You're supposed to invite Corey to the trap. That's what you're supposed to invite him to.
Nah, skiing is one of them things though that when you black, if you get nice at it, like yeah, you like shitting on white people. Like I done flew past this nigga
That's the
halfway
same
down the
thing you
hill.
said about skateboarding.
Yeah, I want to
I never
snowboard
said
if I'm gonna
nothing
do
about.
it.
I never skateboarded
I
in
have
my
to have
life,
to be
son.
snowboarding probably. Yeah. But
I ain't
yeah,
never
it'll probably be
skateboarded.
snowboarding. That look like some cool shit.
Snowboarding,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that's the shit I couldn't get with.
What y'all
But
mean y'all can't get with it? Especially in the city that
snowboarding in the
snows
city, sir.
most months out of the fucking year. And as a child, you know, at least
I'm gonna go
traditionally,
back on mute, Dev, because you're just gonna
yeah.
disagree with
If you're
anything I
not
say.
making a snowman in the snow, you're doing something that relates to running, sliding. The snow is used for something, for recreation. Last time I checked.
Look at them.
Is it skiing? Is it putting on Olympic, world championship gold medal ass, professional, no. But we'll get a piece of wood or something.
Yes, that one's good.
Now, see the black, blue, or green. When you coming down that mountain, like it's gonna tell you like green, that's the basic slopes. You be all right. Blue, I better know what you're doing. You taking some chances. Black, God bless you if you want to play that game. And you not nice, yeah, you going out like Sonny Bono. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have been better off if I had
That's what I'm
never
trying to see
known
though,
that
Dev. You see that
information.
right there, Dev. You see what it says? The Fast and Furious franchise, originally inspired by the New York City underground racing scene.
Street racing.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Long
what
Island.
you
Long Island?
Nah, New York City.
nah man,
Ain't that
he found
ain't that what the
nah
character boy from?
his
Anyway,
AI trained, bro.
wait a minute, Blue. Ain't that where old boy dad was from?
Cool. Bow Wow.
No, the original Fast and Furious. The bald
Paul.
headed. Yeah.
Vin Diesel.
They gave him that car.
Tarantino.
His dad gave him the
Yeah, I remember.
yeah. When his dad from Long Island, New York? Q?
Oh yeah. He was from Long Island. Cause then he drove south to like Miami or some shit, wasn't it?
I thought he was in the military or some shit. I forgot how the story go.
Yeah, I gotta go back in now. I gotta watch that shit again. Man, them first 2, 3 was
Yeah, I was kind of into the first couple, but you didn't have to
that's
make 15 of them motherfuckers. The
yeah,
shit ain't that goddamn good, nigga.
yeah,
Shit.
I'm over it.
I raced
I'm
cars
over it.
in 86 and 87. Toyota, Mercury, Ford,
See
Buick.
that?
Oh, Q. That's what I'm saying. The character in Fast and Furious, Vin Diesel's dad, wasn't he from Long Island?
I don't know. I didn't ever like they made it. I was a
I
hater,
know
so I ain't
later.
like
Yeah, that's late. This the first one though.
I never liked it. I ain't like the way they made it made it like
I know
yeah.
they put too much on it. They put too much on it. I get it. Cause we used to go see real motherfuckers race in the street, like for real, for real. Like put bands down on the goddamn fucking table in the street. And it'd be a motherfucker with a stopwatch at the end till the police come. GQ will tell you they used to go down on South Chicago Avenue. And it's another diagonal street. These streets are diagonal. That gives him more leeway. Yeah. I thought he said his dad was from Long Island, New York. That's why I ain't had zero pushback for what you're trying to say.
Let's see this right here. Oh, nah. Oh, my bad. I just got back in the spot. Yo, Tiffany, good looks, sis. Heck yeah. Tiffany is on super supporter status for this month. Heck yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Tiffany. She said she been sending them. We're gonna get the link sent up, y'all. Yeah, relax.
I'm trying to decide which version. If I man, let me just show y'all while I'm sitting here again.
Ain't nobody heard nothing from Young Deity.
Nah.
Yeah, I know he's supposed to have a court date by now. I forgot
I was
what it
thinking
was.
about my little bro recently too, man.
So I got it's crazy. My man, I had a young brother I was working in the studio. It's crazy. He's now listed, I think, he's about to be recognized as it's crazy. Crazy.
Caught some bodies?
Yeah, he was accused of a situation during COVID, but the longest person on Rikers Island, he's caught in a weird. Oh my God, it's crazy. But you're not supposed to be on Rikers Island for that long, so he's on Rikers. I think he's going on 7 years, 7.5 years.
Ah, damn.
That's
Yeah,
like being in the county.
Yeah. Like being in county for 7 years is crazy.
I know, right? You long term, boy. Shit, you got your own block. Yeah.
Like that don't even make sense if you think about it. Like it would make sense you being in the county for 7. So Rikers Island is New York City's county. Like yeah, that makes no sense.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know a couple people that they was in there like 3 years max, 4 years max. I know 7. Yeah, what kind of case you fighting? You doing some murder shit.
Yeah, that's typically why you'll be on it that long, and you ain't cop out and you ain't win. So now you got in between technicalities. It's like I don't know. Oh, I didn't know they had the hat. Hold on, let me see the hats. Blue.
Oh yeah, this one of them. Yeah, the other one I got the trucker and two up in there. Yeah, that came on with it.
It's a fitted or snap? Come on, Psycho. We ain't doing snapbacks, man. That's some Psycho, son. So you ain't got no hair, Psycho. You probably a boy.
No, man, you gotta do this.
I think he got them both, don't he? Don't he got them both?
The trucker hat, nah, both of them snap. That worked though. They must fit though, and it stretch a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't wear my hat to the front.
I don't either. I can wear back.
Yeah, the snap backwards is crazy. That just makes the forehead. It just doesn't work. You feel me? Like that.
That's why.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't. And in my forehead, it's like, why would you just highlight that part of your?
I do it. I have a different style, but this style,
this is a marketing. That's not the market. The market is.
Angel, I need a snapback for me. Blue can get away with it. I can't get away with the snapback with this situation right here. Nah, that's a lot of situation to be getting right here.
Put your hat back on, son.
She said she got him.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I need
the snapback.
The snapback covers all of that. Like, what's underneath that? You asking so many questions.
she said she got him, Q. She got him.
Now the half five, that's how I leaned in. I'm like, hold on, what is that? I'm like, oh, that's Fox Debate League. I need one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Psycho Angel. Yeah, I need a snapback 8. You feel me? Size 8. Good joint.
You got to be in the
Willie, shut
league,
up.
man.
Willie wear a size 8 and he don't have hair. So
Yo, I put my bid in. Angel ain't even take
That
his,
logic,
man. I
what's
think you
up?
got to be in the league, man.
yo,
Slick and
Logic,
keep
I
it
gotta give you the
moving.
call too. That's my bro right there. So I gotta update you, man. It's crazy. But yeah, it's going yeah, my bro Logic in the chat. I got those hats for the whole group. I couldn't get it fitted though. I mean, I ain't going to 28. I gotta go to I ain't saying going nowhere and get nothing. Cause they be like, yo, Q, where my sweater at? Sorry. That's why I'm wearing somebody else's sweater. This is not a Zayak sweater. I'm sorry. I'm not ready to slave out and make sweaters for people. All y'all donations is going to the location. You know what I'm saying? Angel, see, I know I gotta do the Zayak sweaters, man. This is mad work. This is mad work. And I'm not a designer and shit. I'm a biter when it comes to clothes.
Yeah, got to. Definitely smart on
Can
that,
you leave
dog.
one for me too, Angel? Because I put my
Let me
bid in
see,
early.
man.
I'm
I'm
just
looking at
saying.
the
Can you
bag.
leave one with Q for me?
Willie ain't
Respectfully.
coming to Brooklyn. Why would you do that? He's never gonna get the hat. He's just saying it to sound cool right now. He's never coming to Brooklyn. He left
Nigga,
New
I get
York
off the train on Livonia all the time. Don't do that for me.
back 20 years ago when you had to.
It probably was 20 years ago, too.
What are we
That's
talking
wild.
about? Willie down there in nice houses in North
I'm
Carolina.
saying 20
Huh?
years ago was even wilder, though. Like, yo, like, just
Going
get
from
ready for it.
going
Brownsville is
from
getting
Kinston,
gentrified, bro.
going
I
from
know.
Kinston to where you live at in Charlotte.
Yo, bro,
You understand what
Brownsville is
poverty is?
getting gentrified, bro. Like, they
Nah,
coming for Rockaway. I'm telling you.
no. Far Rockaway had a bad marketing. Doing Uber Eats, Far Rockaway is one of the nicest areas in New York City to me right now. Like I'm not even fronting. I would almost move to Far Rock. Like Far Rock is fucking. I did not know because we only know the hood side of Far Rockaway. Far Rockaway, you know they got the Rockaways. Then
It's
you got the Jewish
stretch.
neighborhood behind
Yeah.
the Rockaways. Then they got this whole area. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what it is. I'm like, it's the rock. The Rockaways. I thought the Rockaways is only where, you know what I'm saying, where the rappers got killed and shit. People got robbed and Logic was from. That coming from it sounds
Nigga
funny, but
stack bundles, B.
yeah, I couldn't think of the name. So that's literally Far Rock with stack bundles and hood niggas. No. The hood niggas make up this much. This much of Far Rockaway is made up of hood niggas. The rest of that shit is
Word.
beautiful. I'm like,
Word.
wow, this is really nice. Wow, this is really nice. How often you out there with floods? Once every 10, 20 years? I could see this. You know what I'm saying? The wintertime is the wintertime, but the summertime is the summertime. Logic, it's like LA don't be fooled. I'm not even worrying about the hood shit. We're 40 years old. I'm talking about living in those other areas. Them houses, them beach houses. Nah, Far Rock is the Rockaways. Yeah, I didn't know that shit was over there. So that's what I'm saying now. Like I didn't know it was over there. I only thought it was a project. I would have thought Far Rockaways was just pure. Like people be thinking Brooklyn is straight hood, and they come like Brooklyn got some of the most expensive properties in the world in a local county. Like it is, yeah, you'll be confused. But then, Willie's still not getting off the train.
I'm good on J Street Metro Tech, nigga. They know me over there.
J Street Metro Tech. That's what the police. That's police. That's like one police central there. What we talking about?
I'm good from the Macy's all the way back to Harlem, nigga. What you talking about?
Macy's. That's when I first linked with Loaded Lux was in front of there. He was selling his CD.
That's where the Harlem niggas go.
That's where the Harlem niggas go. They don't go nowhere past Macy's, son. Scary ass niggas, son. Boy, we heard that shit. Where Truth at, son? He said Macy's. Just so y'all know, that is like in front of the bridge.
You could dead ass walk to the bridge, no lie.
Yeah, you walk right back to the bridge. I'm out of here, son. It's either that or you get right on the train right there. Like, what is going on? Yo, Corey, you know about license? Where is Far Rockaway? It's technically Queens, but it's both. It's Queens and Long Island. Depends on
This
what
some
part.
New York shit, Ebony. Don't worry about it. They on their New York shit.
Whatever, Dev. Yo, Corey, you gonna get hooked on watching this dude. I ain't gonna lie, son. So there's a different so there's on a
Yeah, he
different
a
topic,
crash
son.
out.
He on a different topic right now. Son. Yeah, my son moving different in the cars, bro.
He got the need for speed cameras too. Like
You got the
all
360
his
camera?
angles be on point.
Corey, you got a 360? You got 360 Q?
You know, so I was looking at one the other day on Facebook because they want too much for the shit brand new. So I'm like,
Yeah, if it mounted on
yeah,
the
I'm like
outside.
$400. I'm like, I'll get it
Oh, he
used.
Yeah.
wildin', son. Oh, my son is bugging.
Nah, they call it riding the line. So I'm like, oh nah, we don't ride the line. I'm like, we driving the lane. He's like, no, we driving the line. The hell is the line?
That's not the one with the he always put on his signal lights. That's not him. You know what I'm
This
talking
one of
about
the
though?
main ones. This one of the main ones.
Whatever lane he always put on the signal light first.
Man, some of you wildin', and I'm like, oh, nah, this different. Corey said, I'm subscribing to Sun now. Yeah, he the other one that got. And these white boys love it, son. All these white boys out here just to film them doing the criminal shit. I'm like, this shit's crazy. It's crazy. In the Porsche, y'all.
Yeah.
Wilding on in the Porsche. I'm like, nah, son.
It's too many people in the car, man. You don't need all them motherfuckers in the back seat, man.
Yeah, that's how you got the 10 million subscribers. They waving down the police. I'm like, yo, they wilding.
That's crazy.
I'm like, nah, this is different. This is only for YNs.
Yeah.
This is not for anybody in their adult life. Like, you try to throw away a lot, but you try to keep up with this. This is just for entertainment purposes. This ain't gonna last too long. They giving police way better cars. Yeah, this riding the line stuff, yeah, this different. I don't know about this riding the line stuff. No, they got a black dude too, son. They don't show it. They don't show their face. They mostly, I think, Dominicans. Cause this is how Dominicans ride bikes. This is how Willie grew up driving bikes.
Yeah, most of them foreigners. No, it's some Albanians, Serbian. I done seen a couple Russians.
Those be the ones that film them. The main dudes is 2 Dominicans and a Puerto Rican, a Dominican, and a black dude.
The one that went to court.
The one that got caught was a Puerto Rican dude. I think that was
okay. Yeah.
Mercedes.
That motherfucker, the one that we put on the signal light. One time he went astray with no light.
No, son.
He went total blackout. Like he had no lights for like 2 miles.
Driving manual too, son. I'm like, nah. When I saw him driving manual in the Benz,
yeah,
nah, son, moving, son.
That's hard to do. Yeah, that's kind of tough to do. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is the new thing they doing. The young boys in the city. This is crazy. Like this different type of nah. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta have some good tires, and whoever do their brakes, boy, them motherfuckers, boy, I bet they pay their rent off that shit.
Yeah, it's different. It is different type of driving right here, son. Corey, you know these streets right here, so that's right there in Brooklyn. So I'm like, oh nah, that's crazy. He wildin'. He wireless.
I don't know if you saw the one where
That's a BQE?
he almost
yeah.
Oh, these
they was
niggas
at the intersection and somebody was walking
That might
across
be the
with a
Bronx.
baby
That might be the
stroller.
Bronx because them projects ain't in Brooklyn. My son booking, son. I thought it was a BQE, but them projects ain't in Brooklyn. Those look like Bronx projects just now. Yeah, we ain't got those. That's not in Brooklyn. I don't know highway.
That's the Beamer right there.
Yeah, that look like the Cross Bronx right there. And
The
doing
Cross
that on the
Bronx Park,
Cross
the
Bronx
No,
Cross
is
hold on.
Bronx
That just said
insane.
Coney Island?
Parkway.
Hell no, that couldn't be. Nah, son.
It's no trucks. It's no trucks.
Nah, that gotta be the Bronx. I know the Brooklyn ones by heart. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I treat the Brooklyn one like it's my little highway and shit. I know then it.
He ain't got the speedometer on the screen.
Hell no, son. He's speeding. He's a criminal. Hell no.
Nah, some of them had a dashboard down on the corner. You can see the needle go up to fucking 180. Hell.
Now I could just tell by he passing the cars. If you passing cars like that on the BQE,
How
yeah, you
fast he
booking.
going? How fast he going now?
He doing that. He doing bucks and up.
115.
Yeah, son, to be doing over 45 on this highway at this time is crazy.
That's a
60 is
school bus.
crazy.
School
Yeah,
buses.
Anything over 45, 60, you
yeah. He
wow.
just passed the school bus. Yeah. Yeah, I can't co-sign that, man. Do that shit at night. Do that shit at like 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit. Don't do that shit in the daytime. It's 3 o'clock in the day.
Yeah, now this is.
Yeah, I can't
They're moving
co-sign
so
that.
fast, they don't even know because they got a whole thing talking about how like the crashes that they caused.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't be knowing they moving so fast, they're not even seeing that somebody they clip something.
Yeah. It happened. It happened after they pass them, and they don't see them. Cause it almost happened to me. The motherfucker was on my left. By the time I figured out what it was, cause I thought it was a bug. I thought it was a bug, but it was a fucking car. And that motherfucker was doing like 120. I was
You
doing
see this
80.
right here? Did y'all see that just now?
Yeah.
And didn't hit nothing. It's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah, he went in the
That boy is
carpool
going
lane.
crazy right now.
That's
He
crazy.
went.
He ain't hit nothing.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, so wild, son. This right here, this
It's a couple
elite.
people
This
that
right
are
here is
on their
elite.
brakes. They're not even moving.
This elite right here, son. This elite. Nah, son, that was elite.
Nah, that's elite. No
That's
bullshit.
elite right now, son. I was like, nah, son. Nah, then he gonna go between the lines again on him? Nah, that was elite. Like,
Yeah, somebody got cut off, man.
He got kicked this time. He just when he got in the accident.
His hand slipped and now he can't turn his whatchamacalls off.
Crazy.
That's the black dude?
That's the same one. That's
Oh, okay. Okay.
You about to violate 42nd.
They down. Damn, I'm just gonna say they downtown.
It's on 42nd Street.
Yeah.
Wildin'.
They just got off a chase.
42nd Street, son. Like, son, it's different.
He got his mask
Nah,
on.
he in Times Square.
I know, right? Everybody in the world know way. Yeah, that's crazy. Go out with a bang, man. Yeah. Give it up for the young kids. They don't give a damn. That's
Look,
him.
That's him.
That's the car right there. That's him.
Yeah.
They got him on video. God, that's crazy.
No, he's one of the most wanted in the city right now.
Most famous, yeah. Just like Jimmy Dean, one of those myths.
Yeah, I got stuck watching this.
Yeah. I got caught too, man. That motherfucker ran from the cops. that motherfucker got away, man. He did one of my numbers, boy. Got off on the exit and then got right back off. Yeah.
See this motherfucker, son?
Yeah.
You would think they sped it up. Nah, son, really driving really regulated.
Yeah. I don't know about the going between the cars, man. I don't like that. Oh, I remember dude almost got caught one time. They boxed him in. He got boxed in. I don't know how motherfucker got up out of there. He was in the Infinity, the GX, Q. Whatever car that is.
Like just seeing a road like this
Yeah.
is completely different, son. I was in the car. I'm like, nah, Q, don't even think like that. See what he's showing me over the buck.
100. Well, some cars are not even doing 50.
In the Benz. And this shit's screaming right here. This was definitely a 63.
It's the AMG.
Yeah, you can hear
Moving on to clip number 2.
You can hear that thing screaming. Suave, you the one that got everybody talking about taking this trip to go skiing?
Yeah.
Let me call Jolene, your brothers.
There's a lot of black dudes in these videos, but they ain't driving. What's up with that?
Because those just got actually taken. No.
Ask them what they want.
Still having Tiff going. No, we cool on that. Yeah, we cool on that. Yeah.
Look, you see how
he what is that? What's that, Q? What was that?
He got hit by his mans.
Oh.
That's the one real accident he had. And the crazy part is
in the Porsche, the one in the Porsche?
His man's behind him hits him.
Oh.
It wasn't even another car. Look, that's
another view. This another view. This another view.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, his bag came out.
The funniest part, watch the drive off with the bags. Look at him driving off with the bags in the car.
That's crazy.
I love it, son. Speeding off with the airbags out. You gotta love it, son. I'm sorry, son.
That's nasty work. We don't recommend this, y'all. Never try this, y'all. Do this. We do not approve. Yeah, I'm not co-signing it. It's daytime. Y'all could have waited till everybody went to bed. Y'all picked the busiest time of the goddamn fucking day.
Yo, J. Cal said that looked like him driving regular.
Regular. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Rush hour. I think Houston probably got the wildest drivers. They go all the way over from the left, get off at the last 0.04 seconds, no matter what's coming. They drive wilder than the Bahamas. No, I'm saying I done drove in every city in New York. Where this car at right now? No, this is the 287.
Crazy.
That's the 287, Q?
I gotta see what's around it to know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Oh, that looks like a parkway right there.
This is Corey. He's doing this in a van right now, son. This is in a cab van right here, son.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, like a little Astro van or some shit. Soccer mom van, basically.
In the soccer van, son.
Yeah.
Corey says, son, hate life. Now he's enjoying this to the fullest. These are memories that, I'm enjoying his memories right now with this. I'm living vicariously through YouTube with this video right here. Like, man, listen, son.
This a parkway?
Yeah, I don't know which one this is. Try to see the sign. Oh yeah, this in Queens. That's the RFK Bridge. All right, so I know that's at. That's on the
78.
I don't know what that is. That's going to the other airport.
Oh, okay.
To the airport.
Yeah. Oh, okay. RFK, my bad. Damn, that yellow car. Is that the Porsche?
No, that's a yellow cat. They cutting in yellows.
Damn, that's him right there.
Yeah, JJ floating in the van, son. This is the truck. I'm like, nah, he moving. So that X5 can move though, son.
Mm-hmm.
They
The
don't got
Beamer.
body roll and fat on it like my truck. Like that X5 can dip in and out like that.
The battle of the X's, y'all. This is a Beamer situation. You got the number 5 limo tent, illegal in the states of Connecticut, Michigan, and about 7 others.
Why?
Oh, the police! He ain't got his lights on? That's crazy. Yeah, it's the other one. They had the dual camera, the one on the license plate.
You not hitting between those cars like he just did that right there, J-Cat. I'm sorry, son.
Yeah, you gotta be for sure that motherfucker not gonna hit his brake.
Nah, this right here, this pass, that's crazy.
I know, right? Like if he hits his brake, you're done. Yeah.
That's great. Like, let's be clear. This right here, nah,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
A whole truck.
Maybe in a hot, but this is how I see the Dominican dudes ride bikes. That's how Willie riding bikes in the city.
Yeah.
Spanish dudes. So
yeah.
I never even looked at the road that way to pass cars in between them like that. I'll be honest, I never even looked at the street. And when I was driving after I started watching, I was like, damn, son, there is mad road to spin between cars. Like you dead could do that. Like I'm like,
yeah.
I don't need.
But I'm saying you gotta trust that he does not put his foot on the brake. If he puts his foot on the brake, But
if you watch what he does it, son's swerving. Like he's literally swerving between the headlight. Your son is nice. He goes left and right, mad quick for the side.
Yeah, I guess he had zero room for error.
Watch how he goes left and right quick. Boom, boom. Quick. Nah, that's different type of driving, son. Boom, again. Yeah, I don't see the road like that. Please don't watch this video, Suave, and go do this in your car.
You got rolls on pizza?
Damn, they on their brakes. They going zero. That's crazy.
That was crazy, Rick. That was crazy. That was crazy, son.
What if somebody pulled over on the side of the road, man? I didn't see that shit go the other way. A motorcycle, anything, yeah.
Son. Niggas want transporter so bad. Yeah, that move right, that you ain't seen that on transporter. I ain't seen nobody burn no cars like that in between them. I'm sorry.
With the Audi, the Audi A8,
X5 truck right now. That's an X5 he's in.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, 22 or later.
Yeah, that looked like a 22 or later.
Something like that.
It was looking crazy, and it's
Yeah.
it's a 5. It's an M series.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, nah, I ain't. Yeah, I could see that doing that. It's like the GLE, the smaller one in my truck. I could see that doing that. My truck, I don't know. They got too much body on it. Like that shit gonna smack something. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not in the docks. I'm cool.
Yeah, they wildin', man.
Ola said they stupid as most people don't like them. I love watching this though. This elite driving. So the way he went around that just now, that's elite, son. This
Yeah, that shoulder crazy.
Watch how you see how son did that in the 5 just there?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the one in front of him. So look how he did that. Didn't touch nothing. Look how son. Corey, you doing that in your truck, Corey? Look at that. Son. Nah, that's driving right there, son. Jay Cal, the only one in the chat said he can move like that. Blue,
Yeah.
I know you ain't driving like that. Corey said, I'm with you, Corey. I ain't nah.
What, in a Honda?
No, I'm lying. I'm not doing that in my truck, but I know I could drive like this. I just gotta be in something. You gotta have that kick. My car got a little bit of lag to it too. So a little, one of them little G80s or something like that. Yeah, I could do. I would definitely. Q50s. That was. I'm just saying, like this is an art. Like it's dangerous, but that shit was an art right there. We all drive. Look at how he moved his car. What? I don't know, Corey. Your car fast enough. I just think your car big like mine, though. So I don't know if you're gonna have to stay.
Hey, we on some car shit, Joe.
Yeah, Joe. Yo, Joe, this had me hooked for the last. I'm still hooked. I might go watch this again for a couple more hours. Just like, damn, this is crazy. Nikki said that's how I lost my hairline. I ain't know she drove like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is Squeeze Benz right here. His son is the one that was wilding, son. This the little Puerto Rican one. Yeah, son. This one started, I think he had it there. Son, wow. Now he's on a whole nother level with.
Oh, that's the one that got the camera in the back. Yeah.
He was wilding.
You can see the police getting mad. That shit crazy, boy.
No, he was wilding. Others who was swimming, he was going out straight.
Called Squeeze Benz.
Going after, looking for the police and doing donuts around him, wilding. He was wilding. Donuts and drifting on 42nd Street is crazy.
Yeah.
Look on the parking street lane. Yeah, this video right here.
I go to police, yeah.
He got like 6 of these wilding on the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, this different type of car. I ain't know about it. This is black folks. We just watched this. This ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah, we don't meet up, yeah. In our 1987 Buick Regals.
Black folks, do not plan on drifting on 42nd Street, please, man.
In front of NYPD.
They taking your car, man.
Yeah.
Doing a buck down there on 42nd Street is crazy.
That's an M3?
Yeah. Crazy, man.
That's a Beamer, right?
This video said, nah, this is a different type of city. Like, said, man, son. Getting chased by
They
police.
go to police right there, yeah.
He was getting chased the whole time.
Yeah.
Where they at in Cali?
He chasing them, yeah.
This is in the middle of Manhattan, son.
Yeah, police.
Major viral. He went all the way viral with that one, son.
Yeah. That sent him over the top right there. There you go with the 360 camera.
Look, swerving in between cars.
Yeah.
Nah. Nah, it's different, son. It's different, son. You ain't doing this in the Prius. You're not doing that in the Prius, bro. Let me just go with the last one, the New Jersey shit. He violated New Jersey.
Running from the police?
It's probably in this video because I think that's his most viral clip, the shit he did in New Jersey. Yeah, this one right here, he violated these niggas in Jersey, son. He did donuts around the cop car, son, in the middle of the main street. Violated them, son.
They was mad. You can see their faces?
Yeah, they pissed.
There you go right there.
Slowed down on him.
Yeah. and then after that, he was world famous on the internet after that.
Yeah, it's up after this, son.
Yeah.
And I'm doing 100
He
away.
got an instant million views in like 60 seconds. That was crazy. And that lights was on. It was like, this motherfucker here.
Can't make this up.
No, I don't like being a passenger and wanting to stop. No, I don't like that shit. You got a Cobra radar detector? Cobra.
He don't even care. Hola, they got a whole documentary.
Yeah.
There's people who Uber drivers and did them like that.
Yeah.
Wow, man. You better know who you playing with.
There's a whole genre that the kids, you gotta be careful with your kids, like doing illegal stuff on cameras, like automatic viral.
Yeah. Oh, they got their own support group now. They, lawyers, arbitration groups, stakeout.
Son, I ain't gonna lie, I would love to drive through Manhattan like this. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all don't know if y'all know Manhattan. To drive through Manhattan like this would be a dream, so I ain't gonna lie, son. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, son. Like, this would be mad fun, son.
There's too many people out.
Who cares about the people? Fuck them, son. It's about the car. That's no fun. Do you not see what he's doing? Oh, man, son. Look at this. Nah, son. I don't know, son. I would love to do this. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive crazy. When last time I was in Kentucky, my sister's daughter, I don't know what she had. She had a whole moment, and I had to speed race her to the hospital. I got to drive through Kentucky doing like 80. Man, listen, son, that was fun. I might have got up to 90, but there was no cars out. He's doing that in the middle of Manhattan. That is a
the one in the middle is that's the police. He got up on him.
Whole nother level of driving. So these two, I didn't even know these two was at war. They got two different crews and shit. There's a whole other one. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, there's like gangs and shit for real, yeah.
Yeah, this driving right here. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, it's Ebony. This is Ebony's fault. She started talking about cars in the chat, and now we're here.
Did you see the one? Did you see the one where he was getting chased by the police and his buddy saw him on live stream and then went to the chase to bump him off, and he got away? You didn't see that one?
Were they in Infinities?
The gray one, yeah, with the blackouts.
I think I did see that.
Yeah. Saw him on a live stream and went help his motherfucker. I was like, damn, that's super fucking wild. And he got away.
That's when you know they locked in.
Yeah, man.
Well, fuck your bail money.
Man, that was, I was like, God damn.
Son, doing donuts around Columbus Street Circle. Son, I don't think y'all understand, son. That is Columbus Circle right there, son. He doing donuts around Columbus Circle up the block from Nike Town. Yo. In a Benz, like a 43 too.
Yeah. That's Infinity? Behind him?
That was a Beamer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all gotta get out the back seat though, man. Fuck that. Let me ride by myself or some shit. Fuck that. If I'm in a stick shift, I gotta ride by myself. Shit.
I damn sure ain't supposed to be able to sit in the passenger seat.
Not even no stick shift. Shit. It might be one motherfucker in the car. Film that camera, shut the fuck up.
See all the police out there now for them?
Yeah.
They had 2 stars.
That a Malibu?
Yeah, they be laughing.
I got the police in a Malibu.
It's Manhattan. They don't expect nobody to go fast. So they don't need fast cars in Manhattan.
I'm supposed to respect that? I'm supposed to pull over if I'm getting pulled over in a Malibu? Where am I at? The Bahamas? This is crazy. Fucking Malibu. Damn, they're right in the middle.
And that's crazy, son.
No, Nikki. They don't need to be in no goddamn Malibu. Shit. You ain't see the one? You ain't see the one where the police was in the fucking Toyota Camry? Shit. That U-turn was crazy.
Now you doing donuts.
Yeah. Oh, he made him stop. That motherfucker in the van, like, goddamn, what happened? Yeah, wait till everybody go to bed, man. Everybody sleep. Do that shit in the daytime.
Yeah, what's a cop supposed to do? You in a freaking Ford Explorer.
Yeah.
M4 doing donuts around you.
Yeah.
Like plates.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's the camera I be looking from. Yeah.
Police stuck in traffic. That's all they man's holding the police up.
Right.
Oh yeah, one was a 63. Yeah, they cutting.
Yeah.
You know how legendary this is, son?
He said legendary.
Son, y'all don't think y'all understand how legendary that is. Said to do donuts on fucking 42nd Street, Times Square.
The most famous intersection on planet Earth.
Son.
That was crazy. To do it with your boy on top of that.
And then go home and smoke a blunt.
Yeah.
So they finna have that shit they had in Vegas out here.
Yeah.
That big ass race.
A little club. Yeah, a little club. Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of space and shit. Yeah. Yeah, just don't get nobody in trouble, man. Don't do that shit in the city.
And that was crazy. Yo, Suave, you still in the chat? I know this the base starting up in a couple minutes, y'all. While I'm looking at these sites, I'm gonna select one and start this process.
Not all of them be Uber drivers.
This shit crazy. Flash mobbing. Yeah, son.
Yeah, I think I'm the last of the black motorcycle jumpers. Yeah, I street raced and ran from the police at the age of 15, I think. I had to hide in the garage for a day and a half, like some refugee. I had to back down the middle of the street with no lights to turn around to make it look like I was going the other way. So I wouldn't get caught. Yeah. In pitch black. Yeah. Couldn't see shit.
Man, that's wild.
But the police couldn't turn around in time. I was gone by then. If I hadn't done that, I'd have been in jail. So that was me racing my partner in a Oldsmobile 9.8.
Damn.
Yeah. Remember that? Remember that car?
Mm-hmm.
83. Maroon with mag wheels with the locks on it. Yeah, only old schools know what I'm talking about on that. And like locks? Why would you need to lock your rims?
Yes, sir. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to make a car moment. It was Ebony's fault and Willie. But there's a debate about to come up, so I know y'all can watch the debate. Get ready for that good show. I'm gonna be sharing the screen in a couple seconds. Look at some website choices for the Institute before I select which one we're actually gonna be using. Yo, Kaz.
You gonna do another website upgrade? You gonna have like an interactive website?
What you said?
You gonna have like an interactive website?
Not just updating the Institute website.
Oh, okay.
Using more modern themes and applications.
Let's see, what is the topic?
You know what I'm saying? What you said?
Who's supposed to be debating?
I don't ever know. I just support Psycho and what's going on. I don't be knowing.
Oh, Phi and Suave. Is it realistic for Black Americans to have their own nation? Yeah, nation.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
When they be the religious ones and certain ones, I'm like, all right, I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
He should be on the soapbox.
Don't this I saw Suave in another debate league. The same one another one I was talking about.
Yeah, he and a few of them. That niggas go out there to debate every day, though.
Ain't that much debating in the world. At all. Ain't enough of that at all. So let me see. My bad. That's what I was supposed to be checking for. Let me see if we started it up. And YouTube is looking dead right now, son. I done unsubscribed for mad people, son.
Yeah, motherfuckers in for the winner.
Damn, son. Taz going in on Anton Daniels. On in on Anton Daniels.
Yeah, Ebony, as you can hear, I'm in the middle of a fucking storm as we speak. Got caught slipping. It was nothing, and then all of a sudden, it was a storm. That bad. Yeah, I think it might be a warm front. Yeah, I don't want to go out because I don't want to get hit by lightning. Too much lightning. Yeah, as long as I stay in here. It's like Saturday Night Fever outside.
Nah, it's nice out right now. I ain't gonna lie, son. It's
Man,
thoughts right now.
looking like Lebanon outside. Shit. Like the Iran War.
Looking real nice out right now. Where the hell is Psycho live stream at? My son must have been on my YouTube.
No, I don't think it started yet.
At 9 o'clock? Yeah, I was jumping shit like Evil Knievel for real. He was jumping car tires, long ways.
Y'all got the cookies out there now too, don't it?
Yeah. We had championships, man. Fuck, we had fucking the most tires. Shit. Motherfuckers coming from other blocks with other people's bikes and shit. Bikes was getting stolen and shit just for the get the record. 7 tires. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna cook, man. I can't wait to see this debate. I got hyped up, man.
Backwards. I hate backwards. Damn, son. California made me give it backwards, son. Bought a pack of backwards, $11, son. The whole thing was freaking stale, son.
Y'all got the cookies out there now, ain't it?
I was fronto. He outside there?
I don't think he went live yet. Hold on, let me make sure. Nah, they ain't went live yet.
I don't like that blood on it.
Yeah, I was in the 4-cylinder though.
What?
Toyota Celica 5-speed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, YouTube falling off. I ain't even gonna lie, son. TikTok is beating up on YouTube right now, and them other ones, Twitch. This is the quietest of my YouTube.
You do numbers. Yeah, you can do numbers on TikTok. I ain't gonna lie, some easy shit. Like the numbers I did on, I was putting up Shador videos on here. Them hoes was tripling up on TikTok. Easy.
But I mean, it's really dead on. Normally, my YouTube, when I hit the live button, it be mad people. There's nobody live except for Tab.
You said nobody live. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Prime time. Tuesday night. Is it Monday night? What night is it?
Tuesday.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Tuesday, because I'm still broke.
No, that's what a math teacher be on, Miss Ebony, when he referred us to.
She said if you take time to surf other streams, it'd be the same shit other day. Cardi B, Trump, Diddy, Iran. Yo, you stupid. Oh man, so I guess I'm glad we didn't choose any of those today.
I'm gonna start going back live eventually, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I just gotta really set it up. I don't be feeling like right now I gotta set it up. I don't be feeling like doing that shit every time. I can't. It ain't in a space where that shit just out the way of my son. That nigga right now don't give a fuck about nobody's shit. So I can't. This motherfucker just roll for real. That little spot I got now, my room is really a loft. So then they just walk in when he want to on some Debo shit.
Getting
My
just like
order
that.
different.
It's nothing to the end.
Yeah. It still ain't got no alert. No. Oh, hold on. That might be it right there. Yup, there go the alert. My order different. Yeah, this should be a fire ass debate. I wonder if Suave got a song he gonna put up. It's that time.
All right, since it's changed, so I'm gonna put on the right end. So yeah, some more ideas, y'all. What y'all think? Let me show you. This is the current website. Truth just sent me something to have it analyze the site.
Nah, put that mug in AI.
The AI, you still gotta do work with it. I don't really got the time for. I'd rather just plug and play and then tweak. But I don't want to worry about tweaking designs. I'd rather just tweak elements. Like I ain't trying to get caught up. Cause I got mad pages to make. You know what I'm saying? Like we literally got mad pages on our website. Yeah. See, this is our current website. Mad classes, mad pages. And it's hidden pages. So that's the old one, and now we're going to be looking for the frame for the new one. We have all the wording and working on the content. So just trying to pick a nice new setup. A lot of these cheaper ones, I don't feel like that. I'll see. What time is it? 9. I'm about to drop Little Man at the crib and come back, and I'll work on this for another 2 hours. And I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm bringing you to the house. Bring you home. I'm coming back. Shalom Takai just got up from practice. All right, so y'all know the debate's starting up. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting. We'll be live. I don't know. We might come live again. I don't know. We got to do some nonsense talk, but we'll see what it look like. See what it look like.
So yeah, Psycho Vibes and wherever else we had on the internet. But we catch y'all on the next stream. Blue, good luck for tuning in. Everybody tuning in, rocking out with us a little shit. Willie, you all right there? You still eating your roast con pollos?
Everything's lovely.
Roast con pollo? That's how you say it, right? Con pollo, right?
Oh, grateful pun ass nigga.
Me no black.
Me no
I
black.
don't know. Me no black.
He said grateful pun. That's rice and chicken right there, Dad. You got to learn that word. Roast con pollo. You know what I'm saying? This thing, pollo. Rose. La Rosa. Yo, so we like at it tomorrow, y'all.
Y'all already know it. Hold it down. Salute.